Morning, boys. Welcome to day 3 of the RV trip. We have today and tomorrow. Well, I don't even know why I'm telling you that, but we're gonna have 12 hours of fun today, featuring Didas and Pete again.
Yay!
I couldn't get rid of them. I tried. I thought the RV would.
It was weird when you started to drive off without us, and you couldn't get far, so we just were like, dude, where are you going?
Dude, fuck off. You guys excited for day 3?
I'll be honest, it's gonna be hard to top day 2. We reached stunning heights, but you know what? You have something planned for us?
I do.
You haven't failed us so far. No pressure.
I think I might fail going down this hill.
You might. I'm not going in there with you.
I don't know if you can show the chat. But
This is awful.
There's an extremely steep hill at the bottom there. We don't fail. Anyway. Today we have a special guest joining us.
Whoa.
We have no idea who it could be. It's not like Didas said on day 1 who it is.
This is impossible.
Didas definitely didn't leak it on day 1. Anyway.
He would never do that.
All right. Well, anyway, our special guest is.
How are we doing today?
Jolly old good show.
You excited to join the RV trip, John?
I'm excited. You know what? I've had enough of people accusing me of not touching grass. You know what, chat? Here you go. Here. Historic moment. Genshin player touches grass. There we go.
It couldn't be that, isn't there?
It's a little bit down.
This king.
All right. Thank you very much.
Right. So, obviously, you did want to touch grass. However,
Yeah.
we're not going to be touching grass today. We're going to be touching sand today.
This is
In the
not
cold?
In the cold. It is -2 Celsius right now.
Wow,
We're going to Totori, which is famous for its sand dunes, and we're going to be doing sand surfing. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's good. Somebody told me they've done it before, and they said it's shit. So let's find out.
Is it anything like
No. They said it was like snowboarding, but less fun. But hopefully for them, it'll be more fun watching us
Snowboarding, but less fun.
Is that one of the challenges today? Who's the best sand surfer?
I think it's who doesn't break a bone.
Great.
That sounds like a good challenge.
Welcome to the show. Yeah.
I thought about how does Gant join in with the point system, and I
Yeah.
thought we should add up all the medium points and give it to him.
You have a point system?
Yeah.
That would give him 6 though. Which is
No.
I saw that you guys did the Zen training on day 1, by the way. Very convenient that they did that before. You know.
I didn't want him to show up the instructor. Gant starts flowing behind the mouth.
It's like, what the?
We'll figure out the points later, but I feel like you gotta earn those points. And if you're coming in late, you gotta show us. You might get double today or something like that.
You
But
do have the worst bags.
Every year they change the double.
Maybe.
So what is this point system?
it was based on so it was like a 2-1-0, right?
What do you win by getting more points?
So it's funny you mentioned it. I won the Zen training, and I got some Family Mart socks, which he immediately stole from me. And so he took my prize. And then conveniently on the Kawada training, he was like, whoever gets to win this one gets the best bunk.
Why are you using your crystal?
I can't go as low. It's like whoever wins the Kawada training, they get to choose the best bed, and the best bed stays for all 4 or 5 or 6
We can change
days.
it today. We can change it today.
Yeah,
how
please.
Yeah, I had a look. It's kind of looks like a glorified slave ship right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty tough.
Very good.
But anyway, 2 points usually gets to the winner, then 1 for the second place, and third place is your 5. You get nothing.
Yeah, I didn't come out. I was going to work with the person.
It's 10 points. 2-1-0. There you go.
A lot of opportunity for big boy points now.
Oh, you're right. I take that back. I'm in the lead, so we'll figure it out.
3, 2, 1, 0.
No.
Are you ready to get on the road?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna stay on the handheld. Also, you guys, I'm gonna kick you out of the RV.
Okay, that's fine.
Just for now. Just for now, because I'm worried with that much weight, like going down that hill, it's gonna like die. So you guys can just laugh and commentary.
All right.
Take it easy.
Right, die challenge. This is worth the most points actually, because if you win,
Take it easy.
then he gets to live. I think that's a pretty good prize in my eyes.
I don't know. This is.
The RV's locked.
Are you going that way? Oh dear.
The keys are here.
I think the stakes were much higher for us with the beds, not this line. That was
Yeah, that's pretty low. You're right. The best
I like the funniest part of that. I can't. You're still holding it.
Bro, don't give me shit, man. Look, like ADHD thing, you get given a stick and you're like, woo, all right, I have a stick now.
I'm going.
Oh my god. Wait. I was gonna do the cool like thing for stuff.
Hey, you almost broke my stick. Whoa.
Alright.
That's a...
Have you seen him with his full Terminator gear on?
I haven't.
Oh man, it's wild.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Alright, well, that was the first challenge completed.
Oh, wait,
We're
I thought
alive.
that was the dangerous one? I thought this was the scary one.
Oh, this is the scary one?
We'll be fine, right? You did it.
Sure.
That was
the scary one, right?
all right. We ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're gonna swap to the dash camera. So we'll be right back in 2 seconds. We're gonna put the camera in there. So 2 seconds. Bye bye.
Take it easy.
Your face will be shooting. You are. I think we're live. Yes.
We're live now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi guys. Oh, we should up the aperture though.
I'll leave it.
Cool.
Can I get my phone from the chat?
Yeah, man. Is Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah, it's right there.
51%. I got a mobile battery.
Oh, brilliant!
Oh, you know what? Right here. This is one. Isn't it cool being out front here? Like how wide the windows are?
Yeah. This is an awesome setup here.
Take it easy.
Right, this is crazy.
Yeah.
These suction cup mount hello.
You know, this is like the final form of all the driving and drifting specials we've done, man. This ain't coming up the window. I hope you can get this off without breaking the window.
What's insurance for? No, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, I gotta catch up to them. I gotta take my coat off. It's too cold.
Use your hand. There you go.
No, I'll put it on.
How the fuck do I do the seatbelt?
Oh, not
Yours
that
on the
one.
left. Yours on the left.
Behind.
Yeah.
The wall.
Oh. What is this seatbelt?
That's for
This is the
middle
this is
seat.
another seat technically.
Oh, okay.
But it's so cramped that I don't think you two of us can fit. Maybe
No.
a child.
The show begins!
Let's go. Alrighty, what's Chess saying? What are they up to?
Alright.
Trying to fiddling around, getting set up. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, you won. I was moving a little bit.
Is there a way to adjust the chat without loading the,
Yeah, there should be a tab that says chat.
Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Don't open that, don't open that. Well, the first bump is the hardest.
It's the walkie-talkie. It should be in one of the...
That's right here.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Okay, guard jacket is going in the closet.
No, put it up here, the jacket.
This is so chaotic.
Yeah.
Nabby?
No, sorry. It's too big.
Oh shit, chat can see yes, chat. I'm using light mode. Exposed. That's not really exposed to be fair. That's
Take it easy.
that should have been obvious.
Hello.
Ooh, chat only, here we go.
I need a coffee.
Hello, you can see me in the front. It's Alpha here. Over. The white one.
if I have to turn, I have to turn on the road.
Look at this chap, blinds himself, blinded.
Sorry, I'm bad. Sorry, I zoned that out. You all strapped in?
Oh, brilliant!
Alright. Can I get my water bottle as well?
Which one? The big boobies or medium boobies?
It's one of the booby ones.
Super boobies?
Yeah. That's the super booby? I think that's the other one. Oh, no. Is that my girl? It is. Yo, I gotta represent my girl, man. I gotta represent my girl.
Drink out of mine.
It's okay.
I'll get it.
It's okay. COVID doesn't exist.
Okay.
Hey, the Japanese government said...
May I present?
No, so that means if the Japanese COVID doesn't exist anymore, right?
Take it easy.
It doesn't exist. You stopped it.
Take it easy.
Isn't it crazy being so far up front to the where the front of the car is?
Yeah.
Panoramic view.
Also, this is a really, really scary road to drive. This was a really scary road to drive on, and I can't imagine how it was in the RV.
Yeah, it's the best. At night it sucks.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. So, a little tidbit, I was actually meant to join the RV trip yesterday, but Sydney had to be in Osaka, which she wanted me to join. So I basically had to run straight from Sydney shoot, which ended at about 9:30, to go in the middle of fucking Okayama at like midnight. This is Fox. So I
Take it easy.
go out the station, go to the taxi, and there's a whole army of taxi. I'm like, fine, I should not have any problem. I go to the first taxi, and I'm like, oh, can I use an address? And he's like, sure. So I say the address. Problem. The address doesn't exist on their GPS. So I say the address, and he's like, this isn't showing up right now.
Restart your story and it was effed.
Oh, it was that?
Somehow, I know where to leave you, okay? Ready?
I had to bolt it out, find the nearest taxi, and get to the Shinkansen. And even with me just making one of the last trains, I would still arrive at the station at 11 o'clock. Now, what I didn't realize until I looked at the map and looked at the address that Connor sent me,
I would just look at your phone.
This is gonna be a quick and tasty meal. Oh my god, my soul gets this.
Alright. Details of the screen.
Did I overdo it?
it's all good. It's all good. We're up in the mountains right now.
That's the story time to go.
We good. Alright, we're free once again.
This is gonna be a quick and tasty meal.
This quick thing for two.
A legendary new dish. Did I overdo it?
You reach that fridge. I feel like you can reach it. I think there's a half of an espresso in there. Go, Mark. The boss coffee.
You, and who am I?
Do you have any more spare coffees, or are we
Yeah,
stopping?
we're gonna convene right now.
Okay, that's
A
good.
third of this one.
Good. Anyone else?
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck?
mine's like
Pretty high up. You did sound really excited there.
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I got it.
My guiding stars.
See? What is it? But just like more OP.
No, that's my esports. That's my esports brand. GSC.
GFT. What was it, Sam?
Take it easy.
In the morning.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, there goes. Yeah. What the fuck?
Someone said 7 words in an entire story.
Where the fuck is this conveni? Where the hell are we going?
Chicken blocked in some countries.
How's it get what? Like published?
Yeah, I published it and it just immediately got blocked, even though it's been uploaded for like
You know, watching it.
yeah, someone's definitely watching it. Bro, I
Streaming it back, guys, or is it still active? That's fine. We should be at a conveni soonish.
That's why I made sure the stream was
You guys are getting cancelled. I think the stream will be back soon. I don't know when.
Let me check the chat. Okay, still CL-Fs. Oh, we back. No, we back. Let's see how long this lasts.
Take it easy.
This is Get to the Conveni Challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for coffee.
It is time for a coffee.
I cannot wait. I had
Alright.
about 8 last night. 8 or 9 coffees.
Did you really?
Hey, bro.
Why?
Jay, you almost, you saw, you did not see Connor's, like, almost like fucking up the parking right there. Yeah.
I understand.
This is the first time you've driven something this big.
Yeah. That's the first time I fucked up the parking.
This realm is
Sure.
Smooth.
How's his driving been, Jack?
It's been great.
Pretty good?
It's been amazing. The best. I love what you're saying right now. The world's
World's best driver.
the world's best British driver, which is the same.
Is it the Mario shirt? Hell yeah.
if you ever
Boys, I think it's looking good right now.
It's good?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Famous last words.
You can continue your story.
How close is the conveni?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Alright. So I can't remember where I got to, but
You said I think you just finished your shoot with Sydney and also.
yeah. So I just finished my shoot with Sydney, and had to catch the next train, or otherwise I'd be arriving at the station at midnight. So kind of like I wanted to go to my station, and I didn't realize until on the Shinkansen that the place Connor had sent me was in the middle of nowhere.
It's a campsite. It's not going to be in the city.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys were camping. I don't know why, because
Well, the camping is just like where we parked.
yeah. Oh no, it's you know, let's just wait till the conveni. Apparently we're lagging again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we are just in the
Yeah, we're just in the boonies. That's what I thought would happen, to be fair.
Well, to be fair, on the way up, it was pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was fine. I think just this side has been pretty bad.
Okay.
Hey, you
The audio's still good even if you're lagging.
Oh,
The audio's still good.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the mods needs to press exclamation mark F.
Exclamation mark F. Just F the stream.
And it
Yeah.
refreshes it. It does that.
Right.
It desyncs after a while.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't know you guys were days.
Yeah.
And I didn't know I had to go to the middle of nowhere. So I go up to this, like, the taxi rank, and there's like an army of taxis there. And I think to myself, okay, should have no problem finding a taxi. No problem at all. I go in the first taxi. I tell them the address. First problem, the address doesn't exist in their GPS system. And they asked me, so what kind of place am I going to? I messaged Navi. And he's like, oh yeah, it's kind of a campsite. And I go,
Not now.
so yeah.
A dash of frost. Get my name. Echo and song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Rough area he's in. Like, sorry. Let me try to same thing. GPS doesn't work. I tell him the area. He's like, hell no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I go through 4 taxis. They all say no. And so I go to the 5th taxi. This is the last taxi in the line right now. And I'm like, probably gonna need to tell Connor that I'm probably gonna
Time to shine. A little. At first, the flavor. Ah. Oh, brilliant.
This guy is like an old for some reason, he's like, you know what? I can't take you there because my shift's almost over and it's very late right now. But let me see what I can do. So he calls in the boys. He calls in the squad. He gets out his phone and he makes like 4 phone
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. My guiding star. Goose on the loose.
And I'm like, what the hell? What is going on right now?
May I present?
Asking if any of his boys is willing to take him to the middle of nowhere. And luckily, one of them says, all right, I'm available right now. But you have to wait 15 minutes. So I'm like, all right. So doesn't make me wait outside or whatever. He lets me stay in his taxi this entire time.
Let my name echo in song. A dash of not now. The pinnacle of excellence. The show begins.
Meeting a friend right now. He's a YouTuber. He's doing a video there. And he's like, oh, do you know if it's snowing up there right now? I'm like, no. Is that something I need to be worried about? He's like, oh yeah, that's probably why everyone said no, because they were afraid that it could be like snowing up there.
It was snowing.
It was snowing.
Let the world collide. My guiding star. At first, the flavor. Strike a pose.
I'm trying to explain to him, okay, you can't go to the exact address, so I had to direct him on Google Maps, because for some reason, the address exists on Google Maps, but just not their GPS system. And, taxi drivers here, some know how to use Google Maps, a lot of them don't, because it's...
Let my name echo in song. The night is cold. Yoo-hoo!
And then we get to the point where we start driving up the mountain roads, and it's complete darkness. And I can, when you can tell, like a taxi driver is starting to sweat, and starting to get nervous. Like whenever the street lamps just stopped, and we started driving up the mountain road, I was just like, yeah, just keep going. And I was just like, my only instruction was just follow this road. But every 5 minutes, he'd be like, are we going the right way? Are we sure? Are you sure? I'm like, hi, Masagu, mochotto. The amount of time that said mochotto was like, that was the entire last 15 minutes of my ride. He's going, just a little bit more. And so we get to this house, which is the Airbnb that the staff was staying in, which is like right next to the campsite. And it's a house in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I'm getting nervous, right? Because Nabby wasn't picking up the phone. He was taking a shower at that point. And the taxi driver sends me off. He fucking, like, some taxi drivers are nice. They want to check if you're safe and you get in the house. This taxi driver bolted it as fast as he could. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Look, I could be in a serial killer den right now. I ain't taking the chance. He's like, peace. And so I look around and there's one house there. And I'm just praying at this point that I've gotten to the right house because nobody's answering that phone. I can't hear anything. I say like, hello? Is Abby? You there? Silence. I'm like,
Off to the... Shower me with praise!
complete silence. So I'm like, okay, let me try and find the entrance. So I go around and find the entrance, and I like knock on the door. No response. And so I'm like, is this unlocked? Okay. I open the door. Thankfully, it's unlocked. And I can hear a little bit of whispering. So I'm like, either I've just broken into a stranger's house.
You've opened the door?
I opened the door, right? Because I didn't know what to do. It was like -2, -3 degrees outside. I was fucking freezing. Took the chance, opened the door, heard whispering, and I'm like, if I'm not hearing English right now, I am just breaking an entry. I am just committing a crime to this random Japanese house, to this poor Japanese family. But thankfully, I heard English. I was like, thank God, I've arrived safely. And it was like midnight at that point. So luckily, thankfully, I got here safely to join the stream.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. You finally have to tell your story.
Yeah.
What did chat think of your story?
Crime caught in 4K.
That's bold. I think I would have knocked vigorously until someone came out. I think I would be too scared to open the door. Like,
Yeah.
If someone was in there, they'd be terrified.
That's the thing. I took a big risk. I was like, this must be the address. This must be because it was like a shed, like in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, if it's not this, I'm probably fucked because I don't know where Nabby is right now. Yeah. So either I take shelter with this random Japanese family, or I just freeze in the middle of the Japanese countryside.
Well, that's an interesting way to get here.
Yeah. Hey man, anything for the boys! Anything for the boys, man! Probably we did film another bar video in Osaka, so
Yeah, how'd it go?
it went good. I was like, Sydney, I'm going on an RV trip with Connor. We're not drinking that much. And it was a video, so let's just say had to end the shoot downing 3 shots of whiskey.
What?
Which is probably what warmed
3 shots?
3 shots of whiskey, yeah, which is probably what warmed me up for what the video was, but
If whiskey is like the worst warm to shot.
Yeah, it is.
That sounds good.
Yeah. So thankfully, we are starting the day off getting some coffee, which is something I definitely need.
This is the longest we've been from a combini.
Right.
I normally like immediately coffee, go. I guess we're a little bit away from it. I think it's closer to our next destination as well, so I guess it's not all bad.
Okay. Where is our next destination? Is that a surprise or?
We're gonna stop a little bit. We'll do something fun.
Okay.
We'll have what we do. It'll be a fun little adventure.
All right.
Oh, more Clara tiles. Yeah, you missed the Clara breaking.
I saw you break the world record. Probably.
Well, no, it was their record for that tile.
Okay.
I feel like the tiles were. Man, I don't know. It's hard to say. The tiles that we did originally were so thick.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the thickness were, but
Probably a good thing I didn't go on the first day then. I probably would have done good in the Zen experience and then do the tile break and be like, alright guys, just give me the yell right now. Give me the yell.
Yeah, I mean the tile breaking was really fun. The Zen experience was really fun as well. That place is awesome.
Yeah.
I bet you'd love that place.
Yeah, like really.
A dash of fun! Yoo-hoo!
Relaxing, being Zen. On like slopes.
How was the dolphin?
That was crazy. They were massive and intense. I didn't think they were going to be that big. That was fun. It was cute.
Were they nice?
They were so cool. It was so cool. And all the staff seemed really nice. It seemed like they really cared about it.
Yeah.
It was all really nice.
Good thing you didn't bring Mei Lin. She would have like started spouting out the most random.
You know dolphins attack each other? You know they eat their kids? Yeah. Oh my goodness. You know dolphins are the only animals
Take it easy.
that sexual assault? Did you know that?
She did, didn't she?
They start again. What do I claim for dolphin dash?
Excuse me, I'm cancelling this dolphin right now. The twin lump is coming.
It was cool though, it was nice. And the scenery was beautiful. It was really good. The whole building was really nice. They had like homemade food.
Wait, did you tell Grant about Bulge Lee yet?
He saw Bulge Lee. He saw the clip.
Yeah, I saw the clip.
That's not enough. What does enough mean?
What else do you want to tell him?
I don't know. All I know is that, like...
He just kept staring at my dick the whole time.
Yeah.
He just stared at my dick the entire time.
I mean, that's
He was Ohio Revengers as well.
Ohio Revengers.
He was right. Ohio Revengers.
Oh, nice.
A little amuse. Quietly now.
Vegeta. Oh, yeah,
Take it
fucking
easy.
Vegeta.
You weren't fat, Pete. Shut up.
I mean, like, because that six-pack was thick.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
It was really tight. Just Vegeta, after he retired with Android 33 or whatever, hit me at 47. Who's his wife?
Who's
Bulma?
Vegeta's wife?
Yeah.
Bulma.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
You were right. You
Yeah.
had it right.
They have their kid was Piccolo or Trunks or whatever.
Piccolo was the main guy.
Oh,
That was,
Why is our child green, Bulma?
Busted.
Oh, you to go fucking Jerry Springer. Vegeta, you are not the father.
what the fuck?
yeah, Dragon Ball's cool until.
Dragon Ball's cool until you lost it.
Not now.
Fighting game was sick.
The fighting game was pretty good.
Off to the freezer.
That game's too hard. Wait like 30 seconds to hit the ground.
Yeah, no TKs. Those are bad.
I cannot play that game, dude. I was sick and tired of waiting, dude. I've been patient. And then Cell's like kick is like half the screen.
I haven't played it. I don't know.
I've only played like a little bit of it.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Oh, you should see. You should see how many Gokus there are in the game. Half the selectable characters, I swear to God, is just a different form.
A little amusement.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about Blue Factory. My bad.
Take it easy.
It's like, if you had to cast us, would Connor be like, Pashin?
It depends which version of Boo you're playing, right?
That's what I'm thinking then. Who would he be?
No, Majin Buu is too
Majin
small.
Buu's like the fat one, the
Oh,
fat
you're
pink
talking
one.
about Frieza. You got
Frieza, yeah, he'd be Frieza.
Yeah.
Why would I lie? Why would I be free?
Frieza is purple and white.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what
sure.
he would wear.
My guiding stars.
Oh yeah.
A dash of fire.
Frieza, I'll be Krillin. Do that, Frieza.
Don't say what I'm thinking.
You're Mr. Roshi. You're Mr. Roshi.
Okay, good. Really? They didn't call me Yamcha. That would be so bad.
I don't even know who that is.
Now they're always...
You know the meme image of that guy that's just like dead in a crater?
Quietly now.
Yeah, that's Yamcha.
I learned a lot.
Connor is Nappa. Yo, why you gotta do it like that?
What is that?
Strike a pose.
Get bold saying
Oh, I'm not doing I'm just gonna tilt this real to Not me again.
Busted.
You should keep it that way.
I mean, I watched it as a kid and I was very confused. I kept joining halfway through something.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think, especially the anime, it's just so slow. I think that's the problem with every old anime. It's that it's just so much slower than what we're used to now. You watch Jujutsu Kaisen, you watch Chainsaw Man, like, yo, shit's happening so fast, and you forget that in the old days, anime was just like, okay, let's just... Huh?
Isn't it bad?
Have I rewatched it?
Yeah.
The night is full. Yoo-hoo!
And then I rewatched it when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
You got me and you're like, what time you like in college days?
You used to watch it 3 times to say it's good.
Yeah, because it is good. It's so good. It's actually,
A little.
it's so cheesy. It's like top down, bro.
Alright, sell me on it. Sell me on it, Didus.
Well, the fact I'm a Kamehameha.
That's all you're gonna...
I can't tell if the big talk out.
Off to the breeze. Take it easy.
Yo, the no, he's just genius, bro. Bro, I'm pretty sure Ki is like a concept that goes way before Dragon Ball Z. My guy.
So it's like, what is it?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Ki is just like energy, right?
But it is boring. That's everyone's style.
Rip.
It might hold.
Oh, really?
It might hold. I don't know.
Take it easy.
I mean, I assume we're in a tunnel, so we're not gonna have a signal.
Sometimes the tunnel has worked, sometimes it hasn't. This one looks like a deep one, so I don't know.
Yeah. Tunnel reception doing good. Yo,
There we go, man.
how are we getting signal in? We couldn't get signal up all over in the mountains.
A little amount.
6 modems.
Gotcha.
Looks like I went too far.
We should be able to...
Take it easy.
But the stream looks amazing on that one.
Yeah. It looks like a big
Busted.
I'm so hyped for this work. I'm so worried about
Yeah, didn't Ki just like as a real world concept exist way before then? And like
chakras.
like
Say that
chakra,
again?
like Naruto said chakra, you know.
Yeah.
But like it was still like an energy system though, right?
Yeah, but okay. I mean, the rule is to use truck. Bro,
What do you mean? Come on, that's the real world now. Yeah.
Is that it? No,
Can we
no.
disagree with
You
that?
cannot say that is...
was cool. Dude, the fact that Goku trained in a shuttle of anti-gravity.
Why is
No,
that?
he increased the gravity. He increased the gravity to get stronger. Although he was in there for 30 episodes, it was still cool.
30 episodes?
Yeah, it was like literally like
Yeah, it was like 30
all his
episodes.
friends were dying while he was training in this like space shuttle. It was cool though, yeah.
All his friends are dead, but yeah, you know.
Why do you train?
They do it
To get stronger.
develop to the final.
Take it easy.
Well-paced.
I'm bullshit. There's no well-paced Dragon Ball? I don't think those two would go together.
The only thing that's more paced is the manga I've heard, but I don't know. I feel like I don't really want to go back and rewatch Dragon Ball, even if I could.
Can we turn the heater off, Pete?
It's blocking it.
What do you want? Half?
0. It's just like it's fogging up the windows.
Alright, Dinos.
Dragon Ball, really though.
Dinos, I gotta ask you.
Adaptable.
Defending Dragon Ball right now. Have you watched Super?
Quietly now.
Okay. I tried watching
Sorry, super fans. I can help you there.
Yeah, I tried watching Super. It was, yeah, I mean, it was not even like bad. It was just the most mid thing I've ever seen. It is like yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't want to watch 60, 70 episodes to get to the tournament of whatever. Like the Universal Century Tournament. No, not Universal Century Tournament. That's fucking gut.
A little.
Universal Tournament. Whatever it is. Something. Name one.
Take it easy.
Name 3 Gundams.
Take it easy.
Nice. One of the worst the worst out of the entire lineage of Gundam, even like hardcore Gundam fans are like,
That's against the rules.
casual fans are like, yeah, Gundam fucking sucks.
So why do you like that?
It's so good.
Is that how you describe shows? You say it's so good?
Yo, he has a good name in there back.
Hey,
Because it has this there's relationships.
You just described every Gundam. Every Gundam has definite and relationships.
No, but like, you know, like Spaceship Yamato?
I thought he was going to say Spaceship
Yamato?
Spaceship Yamato. Yeah.
Spaceship Yamato. You know, most of the episodes are dumped inside the ship. That's Gundam Seed. They're always in the main ship, and then eventually they come out to the Gundam. But most of the time, all the drama, everything that happens is inside the ship.
that's against the rules.
Like a 4 Gundam fan that's listening to this right now, that's like pretty suicide.
The show be.
No, not only that. Kira Yamato is my favorite male character in all of history. And I know he turned to Jesus in Destiny. Okay, I don't watch Destiny. I know he's they call him Jesus. Okay, but in Gundam Seed originally, you know, he cries, he gets more powerful, his seed gets broken. You know, when the seed pumps, that means he's going sicko mode.
Come on. That's not fair.
Just the Kirito of Gundam, man. What the fuck? We have to come really rules here. Yeah, this RV right. Okay. Gundam takes this stuff. Flat out.
Not fair.
Yeah, I'll block with my hand. There you go. Oh, what a pro move. Wow, that was clutch. You don't get to see what I see. I got the real show. That was why I'm here. You good now? Bam! That was safe for work. Oh my god, my thing popped. I'm so... Too many glizzies and beers last night. Hey, I found my wallet. Sweet. He was right in front of guard. Hope he didn't. So, I'll be honest. I was listening to what they were talking about. Something about Gundam seeds and Dragon Balls and Goku and there's death in mechas. Did literally everyone leave me? They did. Even Didus left. I thought like someone would stick around. This happens an alarming amount where everyone's like, "We'll be right back. Who's got the front seat for just a minute? Just take it for 10 seconds." Pete. All right. Someone's sticking with me though, so I have someone to talk to. Right? Hey, what, guys? Hey, wait. Hey, could you bring me back? What? Yeah. I can hold the battery. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah. No, I'm cool. Just big chillin'. Alright, well, at least I have you guys to talk to. At least you guys didn't abandon me yet. Let's see what we got. Let's see. What's up, dudes? Talk to me. This is our time. This is our time down here. This is the one-on-one with the great one. Steal the RV? I would, man, but my license is revoked in this country. For Americans, when you come to Japan, they're like, you can have 1 year, all right? You can have 1 year for just chilling and driving. You're like, thank you.
Even though most of the academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you...
Oh! Hey there!
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City. Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation. There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for this task. It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives. You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is FARUZAN, and she's a very experienced senior researcher. Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharawar's mechanical research over the past 100 years has used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation. She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit, strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, FARUZAN isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up. I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on FARUZAN for me?
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you two. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If FARUZAN really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go!
Oh yes, and one more thing. You might find her difficult to get along with at first. However, if you address her as Madam, she'll become much easier to talk to.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
FARUZAN, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Yes. And did you forget to add Madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam FARUZAN, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But, Madam Faruzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wait! Madam Faruzan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra. Shh! She hates it when people call her young! Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Kasharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madam Faruzan? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now?
I'm much better, Madam Faruzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon.
Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again?
No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault.
It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some health supplements for you.
There's really no need.
Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary Traveler? Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now. It is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kali's illness is...
Ahem. Madam Faruzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day. Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Paradise DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharvaville for several days now. I feel for Madame Faruzan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the Academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache. But if someone does complain to the Academia, Wouldn't it make Faruzan's situation more awkward? And if the academia investigated and found her at Party's DI, things would get even worse for her. Do you have some way to invite her over to Party's DI without stepping on the academia's toes? Okay then. I'm counting on you.
Huh. I have to teach students from Haravatat or Okasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
Madam Faruzan, we're back! Sorry for asking again, but are you sure you can't go to Party's DI today?
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just ignore the academia and...
Please, Madam Faruzan, focus! Today's the deadline. Huh?
Yes. I see. No wonder he sent you two over. Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part of my research.
Yeah, that's right! Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. This seems like too much of a coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Faruzan's research and that of Amorta, right? What will you even be collaborating on?
Master wants to research,
A fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation system?
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a rune in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
A mechanism like that exists? Why haven't I heard of it before?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove its existence one way or the other, right?
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the academia later. That should do it, right?
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective course anyway. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't delay this any longer.
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him until he gets it done. Phew. I think she bought it. Even though this is our first meeting, I must say, we make a good team.
Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh? Madam Faruzan, did you really find an irrigation system 100 years ago? If the academia asks for any details...
Who knows? It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details, no?
Huh? Then how will we explain things to them?
I'll let Tainari worry about whatever documents we might need to send to the academia. If I'm right, the request he has in store for me won't be any simpler than the academia nonsense.
What now? Master said there's... I feel for Matt, but if I get her in trouble... But if someone... And if the academia... Do you have some way to invite her... Okay, then.
Huh.
What now? Master said there's... I feel for Matt, but if I get her in trouble... Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? Oh, so if I also stay and help, okay then.
Huh. I have to teach students...
We're back, Madam Faruzan. The Traveler said that she can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious. Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kosharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them. I don't know if Tainari's told you about this before, but while my research involves learning about ruins and the mechanisms within them, I don't belong to Kosharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms, nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow. Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which specializes in languages and scripts.
She has been invited to Kosharawar multiple times to continue her research, but she's rejected them each time.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Kosharawar will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity in knowledge. Besides, the current Kosharawar is more concerned about how mechanisms can be used in everyday life, while my research involves textual analysis of ruins. If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again...
No, that's not it. The request this time is from Akara Crafts. The representative of Kosharawar recommended you to them, Madam Faruzan. In truth, she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Oh, respect? Oh, my. Putting aside my ideological differences with Kosharawar, I suppose I must acknowledge this attitude of theirs. At the very least, they're bounds above those decrepit Haravatat fools.
Yeah, Akara Crafts is a pretty nice shop.
Well, since both of you feel as such, I shall first hear this proposal.
In summary, Akara Crafts wants to design a series of early learning toys that will cultivate curiosity and learning in children.
Early learning toys. Interesting.
The academia agreed to work with them because they hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers in the future.
True. The current academia is in need of some new blood. If the children start learning now, perhaps I can find some talented students in a few years.
Madam Faruzan, you still haven't found any students?
Anise, Kosarawar's representative, should be staying in the inn at Port Ormos. If you want more details, you can find her there.
Port Ormos? Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I wonder how much it's changed.
I probably can't join you since Port Ormos is a little far from here. I should probably go back and report to Master, and then review today's homework.
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything here, I'll head over to Pardistii. Thank you. Why, I'd even call this a rare chance for a curious researcher like myself to observe the legendary traveler up close.
What now? Master said there's... I feel for Matt, but if I get her in Yeah, that would be... But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? Oh, so if I also stay... Okay then.
Huh. I have...
We're back, Madam Faruzan. The travelers...
Oh! Why, I couldn't ask for more. Is that... Now... I don't know if I don't belong to Kosharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms.
She has been invited to Kosharawar.
Just listen to how... Besides, if they're trying to...
No, that the represent...
Oh, putting aside...
Yeah!
In summary, the Academia...
True. Madam Faruzan.
Anise,
Port Ormos? No worries. Go to your home. Thank you. What?
What are you... What now? Master said that I feel for, but if I get her in... But if the Acad... Do you have some way to invite her over to... Okay. Madam Faruzan!
Please, Madam Faruzan. Huh?
Why, that...
Yeah.
Wait. Also, there...
A fully op...
A fully op...
Precisely. I saw a symbol.
A mechanism...
Fret not.
An official I'll go inform...
Sure. Phew. Even though this is...
Wow!
Who knows?
Huh?
If I'm right...
What now? Master said that I feel for... But if I get her in... Yeah, that would... But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? So if I also... Okay then. We're back, Madam Faruzan. The travelers...
Oh! Why, I couldn't ask... Is that... Now...
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches
Now, not...
Yes, of course.
In summary...
The research... Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored routes.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Calais.
Huh? Why me?
If only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you
I just remember...
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Calais?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the Academia...
No, she's right. There must surely be old Oh, savior traveler.
I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. No, not really. Madame Faruzan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that. Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The Academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Faruzan was gone. I don't really get students who... Madame Faruzan also refuses to accept her, but she's... it's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty. It's not that. She sometimes brings food to Gandharva. Now that you...
Calais, traveler. I argued with them, if I'm not
amazing.
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. Let's see now. That's a bit too... As such.
That's true.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Calais. People who attend this course in the future...
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the Academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books... So that's next on the list. Fair. Calais, what have you been reading lately?
Me?
Wait
for... you wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title.
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. Maybe browse through the books here.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
Subjects? Predicates?
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Isekai? What in the world is that? Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias? Tropes? Those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh! That's the latest volume of Onibudo!
Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much. Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Are these terms that are tied to tropes?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes? So there's no deeper purpose. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today. Yes, a Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the Academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? Oh, wait! I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the Academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this? Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
Madam, wait! Oh no, this is bad. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame FARUZAN, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient texts as teaching material? Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
A book that was popular 100 years ago. Doesn't sound like something that'd be popular now, to be frank.
Master said there's I feel for, but if I get her in trouble. But if the academy, do you have some way to invite her over to parties? Okay then. Huh. Madame Faruzan.
Please, Madame Faruzan. Huh?
Why, that
Yeah.
Wait. Also,
a fully precisely. I saw a
a mechanism?
fret not.
An official I'll go inform.
Sure. Phew. Even though this...
Wow!
Who knows?
Huh?
If I'm right...
What now? Master said there's I feel for, but if I get her in... Yeah, that... But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? So if I also okay then. We're back, Madame Faruzan. The travelers.
Oh! Why, I couldn't ask... Is that... Now... I don't know if Tainar... I don't belong to Ksharawar.
She has...
Just listen to him. Besides, if they're trying to...
No, that the representative...
Oh! Putting aside...
Yeah.
In summary, the academia...
True.
Madame Faruzan.
Anise,
Port Ormos? No worries. Go do your homework, Colin. Thank you.
What now? Master said I feel for, but if I get her in... Yeah, that... But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? So if I also stay... Okay then. We're back, Madame Faruzan. The travelers...
Oh! Why, I couldn't ask... Is that... Now...
You might have heard of...
Now...
Yes, of course.
In summary...
The research met... Also, there are fewer and fewer
I'm telling you, nowadays, also, why I think that...
Huh?
Speaking of which...
I just...
Are you telling...
Huh?
Wait.
There must surely... The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future. Oh, save yourself, the traveler.
What? What now? Master said I feel for, but if I get her in... Yeah, that would... But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? So if I also... Okay then. We're back, Madame Faruzan. The travelers...
Oh! Why, I couldn't ask for more. Is that... Now...
You might have heard of...
Now...
Yes, of course.
In summary...
The research met... Also, there are fewer and fewer...
I'm telling you, nowadays, also, why I think that...
Huh?
Speaking of which...
I just...
Are you telling...
Huh?
Wait.
There must surely... The old academia... Oh, save yourself, traveler.
I can't believe believe she rushed right in. No, it's just that she can get a bit. Maybe it's just like I don't really. Students who work. Madame Faruzan also work, but she's. It's because I'm a slow. It's not that she sometimes brings food. Now that
Kale, Traveler, I argued with if I'm not
amazing.
It's just that we need. Let's see now. That's a bit too. As such,
That's true.
and you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale.
Hmm.
It must have been done. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Fair.
Me? I've been.
Light. No.
Wait for. You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
What a long and.
Is this your first? Of course.
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene. Isekai. What tropes? However, this book doesn't explain.
Oh! Yes, but,
Let me. Third eye of.
I asked.
It's impossible. Or did the protagonist purpose? So there's no.
You're.
Even the. Yes. The plot had. Even the.
Is there a book like that?
It's called Tales of.
Tales of Shar?
About 100 years.
100 years?
The Legend of Ant. If an old story.
Even if that.
What? I can't believe they.
Tales of Shar. I mean.
Tales of Shark Traveler.
Madam, wait! Oh, no. It's because. Even so.
A book that was popular 100 years ago. Doesn't sound like something that'd be popular now, to be frank.
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar.
Wow, you actually found it.
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look? Luckily, the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh? But why aren't there pictures in this book?
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not, I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book, I know it. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the Desert Gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind, I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible! Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
That's impossible. No matter how strict the Academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shahryar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shahryar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way. It's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of, whatever it's called.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh? Madam FARUZAN?
Huh? Oh, yes. Let's go.
Anyway, is there anything else here that's caught your eye? As long as the price is reasonable, I can give you this book as a bonus.
Another day, another empty room.
Excuse me? But are you Mada?
Yes! Are you here to listen to my story?
Well, we actually came to ask about something else.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Do you know about Tales of Shahryar?
Huh? Tales of Shahryar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shahryar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shahryar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shahryar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shahryar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time?
Madame Faruzan?
It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that I couldn't get into them. No matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interest and trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times, and yet 100 years, as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shahryar now. No, it's much too old.
Oh.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read. As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this. My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that. Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. Ah, but if I wish to use it as teaching material, I have to read it first.
Huh?
Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mata, you know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient hero, Antara.
When it
Okay.
No one knows more than a bona fide
The legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is... Hey, where's everybody going?
Madam Faruzan! Oh, it's really you. Did you change your mind?
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. I'm still not all that interested in Kasharawar. I'm just here to see how the project is going. After all, you're here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration. The reputation of all research is at stake here, so I will not simply stand by should mistakes get made.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given Akara Crafts many ideas over the past couple of days. However, their owner thinks that our designs are too complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budgetary constraints probably don't understand how important it is to keep costs low. How enviable. Oh,
If you join the Kasharawar, your budget will be as big as you want it to be. I guarantee it.
That's enough. I will not repeat myself. Take me to Akara Crafts owner first, if you please.
All right. He's usually at the slope up ahead recruiting volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over. Mamdu, the one I recommended is here.
Oh, so you're, Madam Faruzan?
Yes, that's me.
Ah, wonderful. We haven't been able to make any progress on our collaboration recently. We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anis thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in training the mind.
These early learning toys are meant to help the academia train future researchers, after all. If they're too simple, then how are they any different from regular toys?
But if they're too complicated, not only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much broad appeal to Sumeru's children either.
So the design can't be too complicated, but it can't be too easy to play with either.
I remember that in your notes, many contraptions have managed to fulfill complex functions despite using simple parts. Maybe we can do something similar with these early learning toys.
The contraptions in my notes? I didn't create those. I simply took the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed them. But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like that. Do you have a pen, paper, and scissors? I'll make a paper prototype.
You have an idea already? I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior researcher. We do have those, yes. Please, help yourself. Oh, you're done already?
Let me explain. These 3 thick lines represent 3 poles. These paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes. They can be slotted onto the poles and stacked up like a tower.
Well, that is easier to make than I expected. So, how is this game played?
That's very simple as well. You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole.
Isn't this a little too simple? Even by the standards of an early learning toy, I mean.
Of course, when moving each ring, the paper strips in this case, you must follow one rule. You can only move one ring at a time, and you can't place a bigger ring on top of a smaller one. It's like building a tower. The rings in the 3 poles must be stacked from big to small. I named this toy Pagoda Stack.
Pagoda Stack.
That sounds way too simple. Even I feel like it's missing something.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not. I heard from Anis that you find volunteers to try out the toys, right? Why don't we do the same for this game?
It's such a simple toy. There's no need to...
Mamdu, let's just do as she says.
Okay, then.
And that's how you play this game. You can all give it a try. Let's see who's able to move the tower to another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You called everyone here for such a simple toy?
It doesn't look like it'll take that many steps.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu test out the new toys. He said he'd give us new Genius Invocation TCG cards.
Ugh, fine. Let's get this over and done with so we can head back and play cards.
Done! It took me 19 steps.
Huh? It took me over 20 steps.
I only needed 18 steps.
Not bad. Looks like you're all familiar with the rules now. Then let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now then, give it a shot.
Wait, there's more?
Well, since we're already here, why don't we just give it a try?
An extra layer shouldn't make it that much harder, right?
What's going on? I've already moved over 30 steps, but I'm still not done yet.
I'm almost done. Looks like I'm the faster one this time.
Done! It took me 35 steps.
What? How?
This Pagoda Stack toy is pretty fun to play with.
Good. We'll try it one final time. This time, we'll add 2 more layers, making 7 layers in total. Mamdu, we've still got quite a few paper strips here. Why don't you give this a go as well?
Do you need that many steps for something this simple? Let me try.
Madam Faruzan, allow me to try it as well.
You were looking at it quite seriously just now. Are you starting to understand the principles involved?
I think so.
If you want to test out your hypothesis, you'll just have to play and find out.
Got it.
Ah, We don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game figured out. Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is? Oh, color me impressed. You figured it out so quickly. Let's see how well they do then.
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it. Oh, this is going to take more steps than I expected.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken. Can I restart?
This got a lot harder.
I solved it! Madam Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy. The complexity of any given contraption isn't determined by the number of parts it has. The way the parts interact and the rules behind how it operates are important too.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even a simple toy can become complex with the right set of rules.
That's right. The rules used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption-making techniques. I could spend some time picking out all those machines that do something similar and write you a reference book. Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out which toy is the most popular.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah! When can we play with them?
In about 2 days or so, I think. Anise, if you're free, can you help me with the illustrations for the reference book?
Of course. I'd be honored.
2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. Then we can organize a huge conference here, at which we can announce which toy we'll be making. You'd be most welcome. We need more people to get a healthy range of opinions. The more, the merrier.
Thank you for coming here with me today. I'll walk back with you.
Is Madame Faruzan really going to mentor me? What an honor! I'm sure she'll say helping with illustrations isn't mentoring, so, don't tell her I said that.
No wonder she's so well respected at the academia. When I first saw her, I thought she might be unreliable because she's so young. Don't let her know I said that. Anise warned me about that before.
We need to wait 2 whole days before we get the new toys?
It might just be all reference stuff. It'll be a long time before we can play with the real toys.
Guess all we can do is play Genius Invocation TCG in the meantime.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardistii as quickly as I can. You want to ask why I'm unwilling to join them, yes? Putting aside the fact that they're too full of themselves, I actually have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong. Superiority and inferiority do not come into the conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of expertise. No matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on, it's a step forward for us all. Because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle. Even if the others call my research useless, as long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future. In the end, useful and useless are concepts that shouldn't be used to evaluate knowledge. When I first started deciphering ancient documents, I didn't think about how it'd be useful to Ksharawar. That's why there's no need for me to join them to do useful research. I'd rather stay in Haravatat. It's much more convenient for me to access the materials I need for my research here. Still, the funding that Ksharawar has offered me is so hard to get in Haravatat. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anise's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations. You're right. Explanations are a core part of early developments, too. By using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. It would also make it easier for me to recruit students. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Madame Faruzan!
All right, after all.
Now,
That's expected. Students who have...
If you join the Ksharawar...
That's enough.
Momdu.
Oh,
Yes.
we've made many.
These early learners.
But if they're too.
So the design.
I remember
The contract. But now that you.
You have an I. Oh, you're.
Let me explain. These papers.
Well.
That's very simple. Of course. It's like building.
That sounds way.
Give it a try and.
It's such a.
Momdu, let's.
Huh?
And that's how you play this game.
You called it.
It doesn't.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Momdu test out the new toy.
Ugh, fun.
Done.
Huh? Not bad. Then let's in.
Wait. Well, since we're
An extra.
what's going on?
Done.
What?
This pagoda's
Good. Momdu,
Do you need that?
Madam Faruzan.
you are looking at. If you want to test.
Got it.
We don't have enough papers. Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is? What a shame. You were close. However, you did well for someone seeing pagoda stack for the first time. Let's see how well they do then.
If I move this small.
It's gonna.
That.
For every extra.
More accurately, the complex.
Oh, I see.
I see.
That's right. I could spend some. Once that happens. Do you have.
Yeah.
Of course.
2 days should be enough for us to find more. You'd be.
Thank you for coming.
Take it easy. Madam Faruzan! Momdu, the one I... Madam Faruzan! Momdu.
Oh,
Yes.
what? We've made many.
These early...
But if they're too.
So the design.
I remember...
The contraption. But now that you.
You have an I. Oh, you're.
Let me explain. These papers.
Well.
That's very simple. Of course. It's like building.
That sounds way.
Give it a try and.
It's such a.
Momdu, let...
Huh?
And that's how you play this game.
You called it.
It doesn't.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr.
Ugh.
Done.
Huh? Not bad. Then let's in.
Wait. Well, since we're
An extra.
what's going on?
Done.
What?
This pagoda's
Good. Momdu,
Do you need that?
Madam Faruzan.
you are looking at. If you want to test.
Got it.
We don't have. Why don't you guess with the low? What a shame. You were close. Let's see how well.
If I move this small.
I just got a lot.
on! Momdu.
Oh,
Yes.
what? We've made many.
These early...
But if they're too...
So the design...
I remember...
The but now that
You have an idea. Oh, you're...
Let me explain. These papers...
Well...
That's very simple. Of course. It's like building...
That sounds way...
Give it a try.
It's such a...
Momdu, let's...
Huh?
And that's how you play this game.
You called...
It doesn't...
Come on, we all promised to help.
Ugh.
Done. Huh? Not bad. Then let's
Wait. Well, since we're an extra... What's going on?
Done.
What?
This pagoda's good. Momdu,
Do you need that?
Madam FARUZAN,
you were looking at... If you want to test...
Got it.
Why don't you guess with the lowest number of... What a shame. Let's see how well...
If I move this small ring...
I'm just gonna...
That...
For every
More accurate, the complexity.
Oh, I see.
I see.
That's right. I could spend some... Once that happens... Do you...
Yeah.
Of course.
2 days should be enough for us. You'd be...
Thank you for coming. I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. A niece. We haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something without being influenced by others. I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days. Still, how much she learns will really depend on her. Well, her interest lies in the application of mechanisms. I do have some old knowledge to share, but if we think about the future, it's easier for her to learn the things she's interested in if she stays in Kasharawar. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research into ancient texts. If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, it wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run. However, if she develops an interest in deciphering ancient texts over these next 2 days, that would change things. If I successfully poach a student, those young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason to cut my budget. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anissa's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations. You're right. By using Thank you. I'll be going then. A niece, she's able to come. I'll do my best to teach her over. Well, I do have my research, and if she becomes my student to learn how to make. However, if I perhaps if this collaborative project goes. You're right. By using Thank you. I'll be going then. Say if you want to ask, putting aside after all, no matter what corner of the unknown, because I believe even if the other, in the end, when I first start, that's why there's... Perhaps if this collaborative project, You're right. If no one understands the reference book, it doesn't matter how detailed it is. It's better to make it simpler and fun so that children will be interested in the subject. It'll also make it easier for me to recruit students in the long run. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Do you want to masturbate?
Are we doing that here?
Inside, of course.
With some cream. My favorite.
Give me a challenge, says Kufex, and his Chaos Lord on Calderis Jungle today. He's going to be challenged by the war boss of Guru Skippy. Guru Skippy's Orcs. Orcs, Orcs, Orcs. I've been playing so much war boss, it's going to be interesting to see how he plays his. I do think as the war boss you pretty much always need to go for double shooters, unless you want to meme with triple sluggers. But I don't think double sluggers is very good as the war boss, because you just become unable to kill the Chaos Lord, who then can troll you with the combi flamer. So ideally, you do want to meet the CSM with the war boss, that's good, because at least the war boss won't bleed to the bolters. And if your sluggers meet the heretics early on, that's nice, because they will absolutely smash them in melee 1v1. Shooters meeting them isn't bad. You'll at least get the ability to poke at them. Unlike scouts you see from the Space Marines, the heretics are only speed 5, so you can kite them quite effectively with your shooters. And conversely, you can chase them down and shoot them if they flee quite easily, unlike scouts. So Chaos Lord just going to be capping down at the bottom. Interesting for Kufex's opening here, he didn't even go for the natural on this side for some reason. Double CSM. Yeah, well, I think double CSM is very, very weak. It's such a slow build. Kufex. Oh, but Guru's going for looters, which I think kind of facilitates the CSM play. Because looters is a defensive build, whereas I really think if they're going double CSM, it's such a slow opening. Just get your Stormboys out ASAP and bash. Why does Guru not have gens? I don't understand. Is he going for a 50 unit really quick? Or no, he should still have 1 gen. But if he's not going for a 50 unit, he should have 2 gens. This is a bit strange. Yeah, Chaos Lord, not very good against 3 squads of Orcs. He has to be careful because as soon as he's retreating, he is quite vulnerable to the sluggers, so it's not ideal for him to meet the sluggers and the 2 shooters together without any support. And there's the looters setting up close range. Unfortunately, the idiots shoot this model, but they kill him! I'm gonna say, they could have shot the ones here, they'd have done a lot more damage, doesn't matter. They've seen weakness. They seized the moment and killed that fool. So this is a pretty awful opening for Kufex. Guru doesn't have this side of the map yet though, but he's committing to quite a big push right now. No shooters upgraded yet. Bit of a wasted war there. He's not using it. Yeah, damage buff's just gonna wear off. Great. Loot was a little bit too far back. Slugger's taking quite a bit of damage here. Look at that focus fire. Going for noise marines. Yeah, this is a fail. This is an epic fail by Guru. Chaos have bled nothing. They managed to somehow get heretics into melee with looters, even though there's no counter right now to a setup team. And Guru is going to flee with 3 slugger models killed and only 2 heretics killed. Terrible. So that was a big swing there. Guru won that initial engagement quite well, but then he's thrown it there and allowed Kufex to come out with a map, and the war boss hasn't really done too much, only capped the natural wreck back in his favour down there. Oh, and even noding this power node just as noise marines arrive, that's a waste of requisition, and Orcs really do not want to be wasting requisition either. So that's tricky. He's gone for looters, which means that he's going to have to kill CSM and noise marines with shooters. And he's fighting double CSM, so compositionally this is not a good comp for the Orcs. CSM are the counter to shooters. You want to kill these marines as Orcs with melee, not shooters. The shooters right now are only really good against the heretics. They're okay against against the Chaos Lord. So I don't like this build from Guru at all. And a nice use of Corn Worship there. Get the Chaos Lord in melee nice and fast. A bit of a crappy kill the weak, like, but sure, whatever. Heals him a bit, and he's going to put pressure on the gen farm. There doesn't look like there's too much to stop him right now. Sluggers are too low on HP. The war boss is side capping, which is not good. The war boss should be in here tying these things up. Especially if the enemy goes for noise marines, you've got no excuse but to invest in your war boss and make him tanky. You can tie these guys up for days. But too aggressive on the setup there with the looters. The noise marines just move in and silence them. And now they can soft retreat backwards and finish the bash. Yeah. Bad situation here for Guru. Guru now floating as well. Needs to start taking tier 2. He does manage though to sneak his sluggers off to the side, which Kufex hasn't addressed. He should have had the AC ticks there to defend that. But he fucked it. He only just started rotating them now. Yikes. He was too busy capping this power node, which a lot less important than stopping the gen bash. But Guru Skippy going for the attack ground to try and hit all the gens, and it's actually proving very effective. He gets 2 of the gens and then retreats out, because obviously he can't fight AC ticks with Slugger Boys. Okay, fine. You know the other thing that makes the looters weird to me? They're quite nice against factions which can go for the transport in tier 2, because then you've got a nice source of transitional AV. But Chaos can't do that. I guess the Chaos Dreadnought is quite annoying, and having a beamy looter will be nice against the Chaos Dreadnought, but they generally come out quite late. Blood Crusher you really don't care about, especially as a war boss. Blood Crusher doesn't even have the melee resist, so Power Claw war boss can rip that thing up quite easily. Kufex is tier 2. Let's see what Kufex is going to do in his tier 2. Guru's about halfway there. What's the plan? He does look like he's got a nice balanced economy. Taking a lot of free damage on his CSM from the shooters there. I'd just put them in the cover. I don't know why he's backing off. There's only one squad of shooters. See, if they're in green cover, they're pretty resilient. Will the looters focus fire the Curse Lord here? No. Fucking hell, Guru. Paying attention down here. Wow, look at that, man. The splash damage from the Noise Marines. That's like 175 wreck that he just threw away. Why did he use that there? Why did he need to use Hard Boys and use your choppers to try and win a fight over a wreck point? Like, who cares, man? It's not worth nearly 200 red for an Orc. And Kufex has the Chaos Dreadnought on the way. Guru's going for a Weird Boy. Does Guru think he's ahead in tech? Should be quite obvious that the Chaos Dreadnought's coming right now. He was the one who got bashed first. And he seems to have had the worst end of the map control as well, so... Kufex's tier 1 is pretty damn light as well. I know obviously he spent a lot of requisition getting the 2 CSM out, which means his gens would have come down later, but Guru went for the big shooters, and he went for burners. And he's got at some point spiky armor as well, so yeah, he spent way more in tier 1. So it should be quite obvious to Guru that a vehicle is coming, and given that he hasn't seen a Blood Crusher yet, he should know that the Chaos Dreadnought's out. And once again, Kufex has let Guru sneak around the back with these sluggers. Man. Fallen for it twice. It's not good. Using Swamping and going into melee, interesting, to finish the kill. Alright. Blastmaster's in play, that's a really good choice actually. Gonna be brutal against the shooters, and of course can counter looters from afar as well. Now that Guru has gone for the Weird Boy, I'm not really sure how he is gonna deal with the Dreadnought. It's a bit of a compositional nightmare. Oh fucking hell, he's going for stick bombers. Oh, I forgot he's got looters so he can get beamy, but one source of AV. When this thing can get a speed buff from the corn worship. Yeah. Looters are going to be hard to use when there's a Blastmaster as well. That static AV will be very vulnerable. This is a ridiculous thing by Kufex to go for Inferno Bolters. It is technically a DPS increase even against light infantry, but it is a very, very small one. He doesn't even have Eternal War on his other CSM squad. What the hell? Eternal War on the Aspiring Champion would be a much more effective upgrade than Mark of Tzeentch here. I mean, the Aspiring Champion actually would add more damage to the squad than the Mark of Tzeentch. Not to mention, it gives you way more HP, makes you way better in melee, and gives you an amazing ability that can allow you to tango with sluggers in melee. Well, it's not on cooldown. So yeah, terrible play there by Kufex to go for the Mark of Tzeentch. But Kufex is, for sure, a much less experienced player. And there you go, a nice Blastmaster shot. Lucky for Guru to only lose one shooter there, really. This thing's going to be so hard to deal with. He's got no Storm Boys to jump on him. Got the Galaxy Burn as well. Yeah, stick bombers, wasting a load of red. Don't even get a model off the Blastmaster. Bit of a swing and a miss there on the Let the Galaxy Burn. Bloody hell, mate. You hit a whole load of nothing. Okay, but there you go. Vomit into the sticks. Wow, they didn't even kill that model. All the grenades were on. At least they got that one, I guess. And Swampum charging in. You got the beamy? No. Great. So he did actually stun the Dreadnought, but he didn't even have it in range of the beamy. Just brilliant. It's so hard to use these sticks. Do not recommend, guys. I really do not recommend. That's going to be juicy. Yep. That was a nice hit. 4 heretics killed. Bloody hell. There goes another. See you later. These guys should have gone Mark of Khorne, man. With the composition that Guru's got right now. Just run him down in melee. You know what I mean? He's only got one squad of sluggers, for Christ's sake. And Mark of Khorne, Marines running down the sidelines would be really quite a nightmare to deal with. Some sort of weird repair bug going on right now. Where the heretics are able to move around whilst they're somehow repairing the Dreadnought. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Is he going to walk into the stun? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Is that in range? Yep, it's in range. And we do have a Power Claw on the War Boss right now. We should get a little hit. Yep, there we go. Ooh, but Dreadnought going for the wipe. No, it's not going to get it with the Hard Boys. But Beamy isn't even trying to reset up. War Boss not even trying to kill the Dreadnought either. Just killing them noise marines. Too damn noisy. I really don't understand this Let the Galaxy Burn purchase when you just got your Chaos Lord capping the sidelines. You're seeing the problem of not having 2 heretics to cap the sides. I mean, he's got the Chaos Lord on capping duty right now in tier 2, which is really not ideal. If he had a nice cheap 200 requisition heretic running around here, they could be putting in the work just like this little shooter boy squad. Not going to be able to cap the point, so you force off the Weird Boy, unfortunately. And he does get line of sight there onto the Noise Marines. A lot of damage, but no kills. The Weird Boy can get the kills right now. No, he shoots the CSM! Weird Boy, why? Why do you do it? Silly Weird Boy. What's he doing? He's gonna give like 2 models if he gets a nice clean hit here. Ah, Guru. Shooter's putting in the work though. He went Mark of Khorne on the Dreadnought? Why? What? Okay. Kufex is clearly just carried by being a Chaos Lord player. His compositional choices don't make any sense. Has he got that just because there's a Power Claw War Boss? It's like, you have 20% melee resist anyway with a default Chaos Dreadnought, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh, it's going to be some nice sticks. TSM walking right into them. Oh, they wipe. No! You can never fucking wipe things with stick bombers. God damn it, I thought they were going to wipe the Blastmaster. And then the stupid War Boss went for the goddamn CSM instead of the Noise Marines. I don't know why. Why did the War Boss there chop up a Heretic and not try and kill the Chaos Dreadnought? I really don't understand. One more chop from the War Boss prior would have been enough to kill this Dreadnought. Need I say more? Kufex has Chaos Havocs now for some reason. I think he's really scared of this War Boss, and I'm not really sure why. Why have you got double Zinch Marines if you're scared of the War Boss? You know what I mean? Like, you've invested a lot in your range DPS, man. Strange. These guys have been an awful investment. Guru tier 3. Yeah, you can't even kill the weird boy. Why the hell do you have Havocs? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, big Blastmaster shot just wipes that shooter squad. Night night. Deal, to be honest. A lot of heavy infantry being used by Chaos right now. The shooter's not going to really be that effective. A little bit of misplacement there. Oh, but I think he's caught it. Oh, are they in range? Is it out of range? Oh, it looks like the Corn Dreadnought's just out of range. I'm going to try and kill it with a War Boss, but yeah. Too hard, 5%. Damage resistance is a lot. And Noise Marines knocking him over constantly is also quite annoying. A bit of a miss micro, I guess, from the weird boy, but overall, Kufex right now not looking very good on the VP front. Not looking good on really any front. Looted tank coming out for Guru. And Guru is 361 VP, so the 190 Kufex. Gonna take a long time for that one shooter to deal with the Chaos Lord right now. And yeah, let the Galaxy burn kind of denies them. I find it funny how aggressive these infiltrated looters are being played. They've been right up in his face for ages. Second Dreadnought, this is actually quite a nice play, because the mark of Zinch Dreadnought then can deter the looted tank quite effectively. Just a shame that Kufex doesn't have any Plague Marines. If you had the Plague Marines, and you could snare the looted tank, then you can just force melee with your Mark of Zinch Dreadnought, and you could have a much better chance of actually getting a wipe, rather than just zoning it out. But let's see, this is the first engagement with the looted tank. Let's see how it can perform. See the second Dreadnought in play now, coming over with its auto cannon. And a bit of speed worship with Blood Rage as well. I can't remember how much red those stick bombs cost to throw. But I don't know if it's even worth using a barrage. Wow, he gets the weird boy there. Fucking hell. I didn't realize he was on so little health. Jeez. Yeah, Corn Dreadnought and the Blood Maul. Oh, wow, now he's going to kill the looters as well. Oh, no, Guru. Oh, wow. Why did they... Yeah, that was... Why were they infiltrated so far forward for so long? When the two Dreadnoughts came over, they should have retreated. This is a bad spot for the Sluggers as well. What are they doing with Bad Boys? They're really trying to go for that wipe on a Havoc? Who cares, man? Now you're going to lose your Sluggers. Oh my god, you've got two squads of CSM as well. They might only be Mark of Zinch, but they're still CSM. Yeah, GG. Wow, Sluggers wipe as well. We're replacing them with a Nob Squad. Fucking hell, man. Can that kill it? Of course not. 4 HP on the Blastmaster. God, that's so frustrating. Now we get the Mark of Zinch coming up. Yeah, this is... not good. Not good for Guru. I mean, the Nobs will die to the Mark of Zinch. I think, though, Guru should probably win based on the fact he has all these VPs. He's got such a colossal VP advantage. Nicely dodged there with the Zinch Marines. But yeah, Nob's on the field now, so heavy melee DPS on these guys. Mark of Zinch doesn't do... it doesn't get melee resist, so it needs to be very careful. It's been mismicroed. Only having one squad of heretics for repairs is going to be a big problem right now. Yeah, and to be fair, the stick bombers support the Nobs beautifully. Look at that disruption. Nobs can keep charging in. Oh, he's walking into melee with the Dreadnought. It's dead. He's going to die to the Nobs. Whoops. Oh, they got suppressed again. My god. And then get yeeted by the Blood Maul. This looted tank chip is doing pretty brilliant things, actually. Nice! Wipes the Havocs with the stick bombers. Love to see it. And then the Orcs have to flee, but Kufex is down to 46 VPs now. Here we go, we got some Grots, boys. They're going to be a repair crew. Which makes sense. I was just mentioning how he needed... Oh no, I was mentioning how Kufex needed repairs, but yeah, I forgot. Guru's got no repairs prior to getting the squad of Grots. He had none. Since he lost his sluggers.
This is not the victory you promised.
I really feel like Kufex is just focusing too much on the mid. He should have been running squads down here a lot more. And as I said earlier, if he had Makakorn, that would have been a lot more effective. These Makavzine should have been silly. I have to see if they can do something to the Nobs. That is ultimately their best use case in this matchup. Yeah, a couple of models killed. That was a really nice Let the Galaxy Burn. A lot of disruption there, but Nobs so tanky they just don't really care. But it at least stalled their forward charge. Good could do with sending something over to the natural. Wow, beautiful Blastmaster shot. Fuck me. And use your choppers now. Fully upgraded Nob Squad. That Blastmaster shot is a bit of a swing and a miss. Disrupted with the stick bombers. Wiped by the stick bombers. Beautiful. What are these guys leveled? They do seem to be doing more damage now. They are level 3. I assume that increases the damage of their stick bombs. And yeah, the Nobs are going kind of crazy in melee right now. I don't know what the hell he was trying to do there. The Nobs just wiped out one of the CSM, and then the Wobboss finishes off the Dreadnought, and Kufex is going to call the GG.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the Academia shall say about it this time. To sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer design of elemental monuments.
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't understand any of it at all.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oh.
Well, we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Faruzan's talked about, you're more than welcome to try them out.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invocation TCG.
Forget it. I don't think anyone would be interested.
I should go home and take care of my children.
How did this happen? Forget about getting opinions from others. No one even wanted to stay and try them out.
I'm sorry. I think we miscalculated.
No, you simply gave suggestions. I was the one who decided to follow through. Anise, too, was only following my instructions. I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time. I'll write another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference book?
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that man Mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Do I stand out that much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have anything to do with toys. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the branch master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
What's the branch master doing here? Were you looking for us, or did something happen?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure. We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth. Even if the Academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes, even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
You really think so? I mean, yes, I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed, one way or another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue. After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the Academia is actually trying to address as well.
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is this much.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
Delicious food, freshly made and served.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the Academia shall say about it this time. To sum up, the 24... All right, let's go to the next page.
Are we done yet?
I don't understand any of it at all.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oh.
Well, we've prepared paper...
Oh, this is no fun.
I want to go home and play Genius Invocation
Forget it. I don't think...
I should go home and...
How did this happen?
I'm sorry. I think we miscalculated.
No, you simply gave suggestions. I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time. I'll write another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference book?
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that man mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Do I stand out that much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have anything to do with toys. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the branch master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
What's the branch master doing here?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure. We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth. Even if the Academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes, even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
You really think so? I mean, yes. I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed, one way or another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue. After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the Academia is actually trying to address as well.
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is... this much.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
I think a creepy crawly got into the cooking pot.
How did I do that?
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
You can just see where we did. Well, it's just grossly flattened and bad over there. I had a frisbee. Maybe we could have been tossing it back and forth 2 feet apart from each other.
Morning, boys. Welcome to day 3 of the RV trip. We have today and tomorrow. Well, I don't even know why I'm telling you that, but we're gonna have 12 hours of fun today, featuring Didas and Pete again.
Yay!
I couldn't get rid of them. I tried. I thought the RV would.
It was weird when you started to drive off without
This
us.
round-
You couldn't get far, so we just were like, dude, where are you going?
Dude, fuck off. You guys excited for day 3?
I'll be honest. It's gonna be hard to top day 2. We reached stunning heights, but you know what? You have something planned for us. You haven't failed us so far. No pressure.
I think I might fail going down this hill.
You might. I'm not going in there with you.
I don't know if you can show it in the chat. But
This is awful.
If you ever have...
Hill at the bottom there. We're gonna fail. Today we have a special guest joining us.
Whoa!
We have no idea who it could be. It's not like Didas said on day 1 who it is.
This is impossible.
Didas definitely didn't leak it on day 1. Anyway.
He would never do that.
All right. Well, anyway, our special guest is.
boys! How are we doing today?
Jolly old good show. You excited to join the RV trip? John?
I'm excited. I'm excited. You know what? I've had enough of people accusing me of not touching grass. So you know what, chat? You know what, chat? Here you go. Here. Historic moment. Genshin player touches grass. There we go.
It could be that, isn't it?
It's a little bit down.
This king.
All right. Thank you very much.
Right. So, obviously, you did want to touch grass. However, we're not going to be touching grass today. We're going to be touching sand today.
This is
in
not
the
what I
cold.
signed up for.
In the cold. It is -2 Celsius right now. We're going to Totori, which is famous for its sand dunes, and we're going to be doing sand surfing. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's good. Somebody told me they've done it before, and they said it's shit. So let's find out.
Is it anything like
No. They said it was like snowboarding, but less fun. But hopefully for them, it'll be more fun watching us
Snowboarding, but less fun. Is that one of the challenges today? Who's the best sand surfer?
I think it's who doesn't break a bone.
Great.
That sounds like a good challenge.
Welcome to the show. Yeah.
I thought about how does Gant join in with the point system, and I thought we should add up all the medium points and give it to him.
You have a point system?
Yeah.
That would give him 6 though. Which is
no.
See, I saw that you guys did the Zen training on day 1. By the way, very convenient that they did it before I joined. You know.
I didn't want you to show up the instructor. That was embarrassing. Like Gant starts floating on the
The instructor's like, what the?
How many years did you train? But
well,
anyway.
we'll figure out the points later. But I feel like you got to earn those points, and if you're coming in late, you gotta show us. You might get double today or something like that. But
you do have the worst bet as well.
Maybe he has a chance for double points.
Maybe.
So what is this point system?
it was
The
based
RV
on
King.
so it's like a 2-1-0, right?
What do you win by getting more points?
So it's funny you mentioned it. I won the Zen training, and I got some Family Mart socks, which he immediately stole from me. And so he took my prize. And then conveniently on the Kawada training, he was like, whoever gets to win this one gets the best bunk.
Why are you using your Chris voice?
I can't. Okay, then I can't go as low. But he was like, whoever wins the Kawada training, they get to choose the best bed, and the best bed stays for all 4 or 5 or 6
We
days.
can change it today. We can change it today.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I had a look. It's kind of looks like a glorified slave ship right now.
Yeah, it's pretty tough in there. But,
It's very dirty.
but anyway, 2 points usually gets to the winner, then 1 for the second place, and third place is you're fired. You get nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think about how it was going to work with another person. We'll figure it out.
Point 3-2-1-0.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
A lot of opportunity for big boy points now.
Oh, you're right. I take that back. I'm in the lead, so we'll figure it out.
3, 2, 1, 0.
No.
Are you ready to get on the road?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna stay on the handheld. Also, you guys, I'm gonna kick you out of the RV.
Okay, that's fine.
Just for now. Just for now, because I'm worried with that much weight, us going down that hill, it's gonna like die. So you guys can just laugh and commentate while I.
All right.
While you die. Okay.
While I fuck up.
Try not to die challenge. This is worth the most points actually.
Yeah.
Because if he wins, then he gets to live. And I think that's a pretty good prize in my eyes.
I don't know. This
The RV's locked.
Are you going that way? Oh dear.
The keys are here.
I think the stakes were much higher for us with the beds, not his life. That was tough.
That's pretty low. You're right. The
I
beds
like the funniest part. That I gave this to you. You're still holding it.
Bro, don't give me shit, man. Look, like ADHD thing, you get given a stick and you're like, woo, all right, I have a stick now.
I'm gone. Oh my god. Wait. I was gonna do the cool thing to start. Hey, you almost broke my stick. Oh, cool. Ow. It was close, but all right.
He's gonna die.
Have you seen him with his full Terminator gear on?
I haven't.
Oh man, it's wild. He's left us. What kind of shit is that?
All right, well, that was the first challenge completed.
Oh, wait,
We're alive.
That was the dangerous one? I thought this was the scary one.
Oh, this was the scary one?
We'll be fine, right? You did it.
Sure.
That was
the scary one, right?
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're gonna swap to the dash camera. So we'll be right back in 2 seconds. We're gonna swap the camera in there. So 2 seconds. Bye bye. Yeah, your boy. Yeah.
My boy.
Your face will be super close to the camera there, and you are. I think we're live now. I think they can see us.
We're live now.
Actually, HANGOUT, it's alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi guys. Oh, we should up the aperture though. Because the aperture. Alright. I'll leave it to you. Cool.
Can I get my phone for chat?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah, man. Is what's it look like? Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay. 51%, but I got a mobile battery if you need it.
Okay, cheers.
Oh, you know what? Right here. Use this one.
Oh,
Yes, it is. Thanks, man. I'm not in charge.
Alright. Run, Julian. Isn't it cool being up front here, like with how wide the windows are?
Yeah. This is an awesome setup you got going.
Right? It's crazy.
Yeah. Hello.
We got like the biggest suction cup mount ever.
Yeah. You know, this is like the final form of all the driving and drifting specials we've done, man.
Yeah, right.
This ain't coming off the window. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's like glued on tight.
I hope you can get this off without breaking the window.
Well, what's insurance for? No, we'll fit it. No, it's fine. Alright, I gotta catch up to them. I gotta take my coat off. It's too goddamn hot.
I'll take that. Here's your hand.
No.
How the fuck do I do the seatbelt?
Oh, not
Yours
that
on
one.
the left. Yours on the behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah.
The wall.
Oh. What is this seatbelt?
That's for
This
middle
is
seat.
another seat technically.
Oh, okay.
But it's so cramped that I don't think you two of us can fit. Maybe
No.
if you're a child.
Yeah, maybe a child. Titus?
Alright. Let's go. Alrighty, what's Chess saying? What are they up to?
Alright.
John's fiddling around, getting set up. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, you won. I'm just moving a little bit.
Is there a way to just load chat without loading the,
yeah, there should be a tab that says chat.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy!
Zero! Don't open that, don't open that. Well, the first bump is the hardest.
Is the walkie-talkie? It should be in one of the...
That's right here.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Okay, guard jacket is going in the closet.
No, put it up here. The jacket.
This is so chaotic.
Yeah.
Debbie? Sorry.
Too big.
Oh shit, chat can see. Yes, chat, I'm using light mode. Exposed. That's not really exposed, to be fair. That should have been obvious.
Hello.
Chat.
You can see me at the front. It's Alpha here. Over.
Yeah, am I going straight or am I turning? Because if I have to turn, I have to turn on the road.
This road.
Look at this chat. Blind yourself. Blinded.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. I'm bad. Sorry. I zoned that out. You all strapped in? You all strapped in?
We're now locked in.
You guys good?
Good call, bro. All right.
Can I get my water bottle as well?
Which one? The big boobies or the medium boobies or?
It's one of the booby ones.
The super boobies.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the super boobies.
That's the super boobies? Okay. I think I have the other one. Oh, no. Is that my girl?
It is, but
Yo, I gotta represent my girl, man. Gotta represent my girl.
You can drink out of mine. That's fine.
It's okay.
I'll get a new one.
It's okay. COVID doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
Hey, the Japanese government says you don't need to wear a mask a month from now, so that means if the Japanese COVID doesn't exist anymore, right?
Yeah, that's so exactly right. It doesn't exist. We've stopped it from existing. Isn't it crazy being so far up front to the where the front of the car is?
Yeah.
Such a panoramic view.
Also, this is a really, really scary road to drive. This was a really scary road to drive up, and I can't imagine how it was in the RV.
Yeah, it's not the best. At night it sucked.
Yeah.
But it's alright now, this isn't too bad.
Yeah. So, little tidbit, I was actually meant to join the RV trip yesterday, but Sydney had in Osaka, which she wanted me to join.
Yeah.
So I basically had to run straight from Sydney's shoot, which ended at about 9:30, to go in the middle of fucking Okayama at like midnight. This spots. So I go out the station, go to the taxi rank, and there's a whole army of taxi. I'm like, fine, I should not have any problem. I go to the first taxi, and I'm like, oh, can I use an address? And he's like, sure. So I say the address. Problem. The address doesn't exist on their GPS.
If you ever...
So I say the address, and he's like, this isn't showing up right now.
Restart your story, and it was effed.
Oh, it was effed? Oh.
I know where to leave you, okay? Ready?
I had to bolt it out, find the nearest taxi, and get to the Shinkansen. And even with me just making one of the last trains, I would still arrive at the station at 11 o'clock. Now, what I didn't realize until I looked at the map and looked at the address that Connor sent me,
Sorry.
Each time you have to...
I would just look at your phone and make sure it's... Yeah.
This is just this road, and we get to the other road.
Each time you can add 3 new details or those 3 new ones or anything you want.
Or guard. Your story's always ruined.
It's all good. It's all good. We're up in the mountains right now.
He's a natural storyteller. He'll be all right.
Be good. Alright, we're Reed once again. Just quick save the story. Just like...
You reach that bridge. I feel like you can reach it. I think there's a half of an espresso in there. Okay, can you hold my...
You, then who am I?
Do you have any more spare coffees, or are we stopping?
Right now.
Okay,
Like
that's
a
good.
third of this one.
Dude, anyone else?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Mine's
we
like
were pretty high up. You did sound really excited there.
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Sorry, guys.
That's my battery. That's my car.
Oh my god.
It's over. Yeah, I got it.
See?
Oh, it's like, is this like the Uchiha clan, but just like more OP?
No, that's my esports. That's my esports branding. GSC.
GFC. What does it stand
for? In the morning. What the fuck?
No, it's gamer stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Stream is from here.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Someone said 7 words in an entire story.
Everyone's just smashing X to the dialogue.
Where the fuck is this convening? Where the hell are we going?
And it's just been blocked in some countries.
What? Which countries? How does it get what? Like, is it like published? Like you put it? Like,
yeah, I published it, and it just immediately got blocked, even though it's been uploaded for like
what the hell? You got a hit on you. Someone's watching it.
Yeah, someone's definitely watching you, man. Bro,
Is the streaming back, guys, or is it still live? That's fine. We should be at a convene soonish.
That's why I made sure the stream was.
You guys are getting cancelled. I think the stream will probably be back soon. I don't know when.
Let me check the chat. Okay, still see a lot of Fs. Oh, we back. No, we back. Let's see how long this lasts. This is get to the Combini challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for coffee.
It is time for a coffee.
I cannot wait. I
All
had
right.
about 8 yesterday. 8 or 9 coffees. It was
Did you
insane.
really?
Hey, bro.
Why?
Chad, you almost you saw.
Ow.
You did not see Connor's like almost like fucking up the parking brake there. Yeah.
I understand.
This is the first time you've driven something this big.
Yeah. That's the first time I fucked up the parking.
Right.
Everything parking's been
Sure.
smooth.
How's this driving been, chat?
It's been great.
Pretty good.
It's been amazing. The best. I'm pretty excited right now.
The world's best driver.
The world's best British driver, which is the same.
Is it the Mario shirt? Hell yeah. Gotta represent.
Alright, boys, I think it's looking good right now.
It's good?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Famous last words.
You can continue your story.
How close is the Combini?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Alright. So I can't remember where I got to, but...
You said I think you just finished your shoot with Sydney and also...
Yeah. So I just finished my shoot with Sydney, and had to catch the next train, or otherwise I'd be arriving at the station at midnight. So kind of like bolted it to the station, and I didn't realize until on the Shinkansen that the place Connor had sent me was in the middle of nowhere.
It's a campsite. It's not going to be in the city.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys were camping. I don't know why, because...
Well, camping is just like where we can park.
Yeah. Oh no, it's you know, let's just wait till they convene. Apparently we're lagging again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we are just in the boonies.
Yeah, we're just in the boonies. That's what I thought would happen, to be fair.
Well, to be fair, on the way up it was pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was fine. I think just this side has been pretty bad.
Okay.
Hey, the audio's still good even if you're lagging though.
Oh,
the audio's still good?
Yeah,
I think it's one of the mods needs to press exclamation mark F.
Exclamation mark F. Just F the stream.
And it refreshes it. It does that.
Right.
It desyncs after a while.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't know you guys were days.
Yeah.
And I didn't know I had to go to the middle of nowhere. So I go up to this, like, the taxi rank, and there's like an army of taxis there. And I think to myself, okay, should have no problem finding a taxi. No problem at all. I go in the first taxi. I tell them the address. First problem, the address doesn't exist in their GPS system. And they asked me, so what kind of place am I going to? I had messaged Nabby. And he's like, oh yeah, it's kind of a campsite. And I go, so yeah, it's kind of a campsite. It's about in this kind of area. And I tell him like the rough area he's in. And he's like, oh, sorry, I can't take you there. I'm like, okay, let me try the next taxi. Same thing. GPS doesn't work. I tell him the area. He's like, hell no, ain't no way, ain't no way. I go. I go through 4 taxis. They all say no, and so I go to the 5th taxi. This is the last taxi in the line right now, and I'm like, probably gonna need to tell Connor that I'm probably gonna have to get like a hotel or something to go in the morning. And so this is the last taxi. Tell him the address doesn't exist. Tell him the area, and he's. To be fair, this guy is like the oldest guy as well. For some reason, he's like, you know what? I can't take you there because my shift's almost over and it's very late right now. But let me see what I can do. So he calls in the boys. He calls in the squad. He gets out his phone and he makes like 4 phone calls to his like bro, seeing if there's anyone that is like willing to take me to the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, what the hell? What is going on right now? So this guy calls up all his boys, asks if any of his boys is willing to take him to the middle of nowhere. And luckily, one of them says, all right, I'm available right now, but you have to wait 15 minutes. So I'm like, all right. So doesn't make me wait outside or whatever. He lets me stay in his taxi this entire time, and we just like have a casual chat. He's like, so why are you going to the middle of nowhere? And I'm like, how do I explain this? So yeah, I'm meeting a friend right now. He's a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber, and he's filming a video there. And he's like, oh, do you know if it's snowing up there right now? And I'm like, no, is that something I need to be worried about? He's like, oh yeah, that's probably why everyone said no, because they were afraid that it could be like snowing up there.
It was snowing.
It was snowing?
Only like a little bit. It was like a nice snow. It was like the perfect snow. It was like big droplets, but they weren't like getting in the way or anything.
Right. So yeah, the taxi driver comes after 15 minutes, and I'm trying to explain to him, okay, we can't go to the exact address. So I had to direct him on Google Maps, because for some reason the address exists on Google Maps, but just not their GPS system. And you know, taxi drivers here, some know how to use Google Maps, a lot of them don't, because it's a new system and they're very much used to their system. So I tell them to basically take me to the city that we're going to, which is all good. So we're driving for about an hour, and then we get to the point where we have to start driving up the mountain roads, and it's complete darkness. And I could, you know when you can tell, like a taxi driver's like starting to sweat, starting to get nervous. Like whenever the street lamps just stopped and we started driving up the mountain road, I was just like, yeah, just keep going. And I was just like, my only instruction was just follow this road. But every 5 minutes, he'd be like, are we going the right way? Are we sure? Are you sure? I'm like, hi, mastagu, mochotto. The amount of time that said mochotto was like, that was the entire last 15 minutes of my ride, was just me going, just a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And so we get to this house, which is the Airbnb that the staff was staying in, which is like right next to the campsite. And it's a house in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I'm getting nervous, right? Because Nabi wasn't picking up the phone. He was taking a shower at that point. And the taxi driver sends me off. He fucking, like, some taxi drivers are nice. They want to check if you're safe and you get in the house. This taxi driver bolted it as fast as he could. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. I could be in a serial killer den right now. I ain't taking the chance. He's like, peace. And so I look around and there's one house there. And I'm just praying at this point that I've gotten to the right house, because nobody's answering their phone. I can't hear anything. I say, like, hello? Is Nabi? You there? Silence.
No.
I'm like, have I gotten to the right place? Complete silence. So I'm like, okay, let me try and finding the entrance. So I go around to find the entrance, and I like knock on the door. No response. And so I'm like, is this unlocked? Okay, I open the door. Thankfully, it's unlocked. And I can hear a little bit of whispering. So I'm like, either I've just broken into a stranger's house.
You opened the door?
I opened the door, right? Because I didn't know what to do. It was like -2, -3 degrees outside. I was fucking freezing. Took the chance, opened the door, heard whispering, and I'm like, if I'm not hearing English right now, I am just breaking and entering. I am just committing a crime to this random Japanese house, to this poor Japanese family. But thankfully, I heard English. I was like, thank God, I have arrived safely. And it was like midnight at that point. So luckily, thankfully, I got here safely to join the stream.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. You finally able to tell your story.
Yeah. Crime caught in 4K.
That's bold. I think I would have knocked vigorously until someone came out. I think I would be too scared to open the door. Like,
yeah.
Because if someone was in there, they'd be terrified.
That's the thing. I took a big risk. I was like, this must be the address. This must be the address, because it was like a shed, like in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, if it's not this, I'm probably fucked, because I don't know where Nabi is right now. Yeah. So either I take shelter with this random Japanese family, or I just freeze in the middle of the Japanese countryside.
Well, that's an interesting way to get here.
Yeah. Hey man, anything for the boys! Anything for the boys, man! Probably, we did film another bar video in Osaka, so...
Yeah, how'd it go?
It went good. I was like, Sydney, I'm going on an RV trip with Connor. We're not drinking that much. And it was a video, so let's just say had to end the shoot downing 3 shots of whiskey.
What?
Which is probably what warmed
3 shots?
3 shots of whiskey, yeah, which is probably what warmed me up for what the video was, but
if whiskey is the worst warmed shot.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. That sounds degenerate.
Yeah. So thankfully, we are starting the day off getting some coffee, which is something I definitely need.
This is the longest we've lived for, the furthest away we've been from a conveni.
Right.
I normally, like, immediately coffee, go. I guess we're a little bit away from it. But yeah. It's closer to our next destination as well, so I guess it's not all bad.
Okay. Where is our next destination? Is that a surprise, or...?
Yeah, we're gonna stop a little bit, we're gonna do some little fun.
Okay.
Chat will have... watch what we do. It'll be a fun little adventure.
All right.
Oh, more Clara tiles. Yeah, you missed the Clara breaking again.
I saw you break the world record. Probably.
Well, it was their record for that tile.
Okay.
I feel like the tiles were Man, I don't know. It's hard to say. The tiles that we did originally were so thick. I can't remember what the thickness were, but
probably
it was cool.
Yeah, probably a good thing I didn't go on the first day then. I probably would have done good in the Zen experience and then do the tile break and be like, nah. All right, guys, just give me the yell right now. Give me the yell.
Yeah, I mean the tile breaking was really fun. The Zen experience was really fun as well. That place is awesome. I think that you'd love that place.
Yeah, it looks really, really fun.
Like the whole thing is just about going, relaxing, being Zen, drinking tea, eating food. I don't know, man. And they had tatami mats on like stilts, which I've never seen before.
How were the dolphins?
That was crazy. They were massive and intense. I didn't think they were going to be that big, but that was fun. It was cute.
Were they nice?
They were so quick. They were so cute. And all the staff seemed really nice. It seemed like they really cared about it all.
Yeah.
So it was all really nice.
Good thing you didn't bring Mei Lin. She would have like started spouting out the most random.
You know dolphins attack each other. You know they eat their kids. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That was an American.
You know dolphins are the only animals that can commit sexual assault. Did you know that?
Yeah, she did say that.
She did, didn't she?
I mean, they were starting it. They were
You got pretty close to that.
yeah.
You can claim.
I did. So am I saying, where do I claim for dolphin harassment?
Excuse me, I'm cancelling this dolphin right now. The twidlong is coming.
It was cool though, it was nice. And the scenery was beautiful. It was really, and the whole building was really nice. They had like homemade food.
Wait, did you tell Garn about Bulge Lee yet?
He saw Bulge Lee. He saw the clip.
Yeah, I saw the clip.
It's not enough.
What do you mean that's not enough? What does enough mean?
What else do you want to tell him?
I don't know. All I know is that, like...
He just kept staring at my dick the whole time.
Yeah.
He just stared at my dick the entire time.
It's just
I mean, that's...
the name just makes me laugh.
He was Ohio Revengers as well.
Ohio Revengers?
Ohio Revengers.
He's wearing
nice.
Tokyo Revengers uniform.
Oh, nice.
Vegeta was me, like Budget, Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegeta.
That's a shame.
What was Didus' name?
Ohio Revengers.
Ohio Revengers.
What was your name?
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
I was like,
Oh, you Budget Vegeta.
Yeah.
You weren't fat, Pete. Shut up.
I meant like, well, because that six-pack was doing extra
Yeah, right.
work.
Sorry, right. That's right. Sorry.
It was really tight. It was Vegeta after he'd retired with Android 33 or whatever, Hitman 47. Who's his wife?
Who's
Bulma?
Vegeta's wife?
Yeah.
Bulma.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
You were right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Did they have their kid was Piccolo or Trunks or whatever?
Piccolo was the green guy.
Okay.
That was
Bulma. Why is our child green, Bulma?
Who they have a baby? Who? Krillin was the spirit disc dude. He was the strongest human ever, right?
Krillin's got the Riz, dude. I love it.
Didn't he marry a robot?
I'm gonna go fucking Jerry Springer. Vegeta, you are not the father.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Dragon Ball's cool until it's not.
Dragon Ball's cool until you watch it.
The fighting game was sick.
Fighting game was really
Dragon Ball
sick.
Fighter Z.
Yeah.
Oh, that game's too hard. You get hit once, you have to wait like 30 seconds to hit the ground.
Yeah, the OTKs, those are bad.
I could not play that game, dude. I was sick and tired of waiting, dude. I've been patient. And then Cell's like kick is like half the screen.
I haven't played it. I don't know.
I've only played like a little bit of it.
Another green guy named Cell?
Yeah, there's two green guys.
Oh, you should see.
There's only two green guys.
You should see how many Gokus there are in the game. Half of the selectable characters, I swear to God, is just a different form of Goku.
They all do the same thing, but just slightly more powerful.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was talking about Budokai 3. My bad.
It's like, if you had to cast us, would Connor be like, Bashin?
What the fuck?
Is he the strong dude?
He's fat as fuck.
Majin Buu is strong. I thought he was
It depends which version of Buu you're playing, right?
Right.
Okay,
Like,
that's not what I'm thinking then. Who would he be?
No, Majin Buu is
Majin Buu's like the fat one, the fat pink one.
Frieza, yeah, he'd be Frieza.
Yeah.
Why would
Okay.
Why would I be Frieza?
Frieza is purple and white.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
the shirt
purple.
you wear.
Oh yeah. True.
Oh yeah.
I wear the purple shirt.
You're Frieza, I'll be Krillin. But who am I? You're that green dude.
Don't say what I'm thinking.
You're Master Roshi.
Master Roshi.
You're Master Roshi.
I'm thinking you're gonna say, who am I?
You're Master Roshi.
Okay, good.
Who do you
I thought you
think?
were gonna call me Yamcha, dude. I'd be so mad.
I don't even know who that is.
The guy that always dies.
You know the meme image of that guy that's just like dead in a crater?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's Yamcha.
Okay.
I learned a lot.
Connor is Nappa. Yo, why you gotta do
What
it
is
like
that?
that, chat?
What is that? That doesn't sound good though.
It's the only bold saying that.
No. Oh, I'm not Daijoubu now. That's good though. It's okay. I'm just gonna turn this wheel to
All right.
30 degrees right now. I'm just gonna turn it. So what about me again?
Just like don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
I've never watched Dragon Ball.
You should keep it that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, I watched it as a kid, and I always started getting confused because I kept joining halfway through something.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think, especially the anime, it's just so slow now. I think that's the problem with every old anime. It's that it's just so much slower than what we're used to now. You watch Jujutsu Kaisen, you watch Chainsaw Man, you're like, yo, shit's happening so fast, and you forget that in the old days, anime was just like, okay, let's just.
Have you rewatched Dragon Ball Z?
Isn't it bad?
Dragon Ball Z.
Have I rewatched it?
Yeah.
He's watched it.
I've watched it. Not.
How old were you?
I was like a kid, and then I rewatched.
Exactly,
And then I rewatched it when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Dude, that's not enough. You gotta be in your like. In college days.
He used to watch it 3 times to say it's good.
Yeah, because it is good. It's so good. It's actually so good.
You have shit opinions.
It's actually so genius in what he does. Like the writing is like top notch, bro.
All right, sell me on it. Sell me on it, Dodis.
Okay, well, the fact I'm called a Kamehameha key and like all the energy system is cool.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna.
He invented that. He literally invented that.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Yo, he's just genius, bro.
I don't think he's genius.
I'm pretty sure Ki is like a concept that goes way before Dragon Ball Z, my guy.
Is it just like hammer? What is it?
Yeah.
What is it? What is Ki?
Yeah, Ki is just like energy, right?
No, that's boring. That's everyone's done that.
Rip.
It might hold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can look at the stream, it might hold. I don't know, it depends.
I mean, I assume we're in a tunnel, so we're not going to have a signal.
Sometimes in the tunnels it's worked, sometimes it hasn't. This one looks like a deep one, though, so I don't think so.
Tunnel reception doing good. Yo.
There you go, man.
How are we getting signal here and we couldn't get signal up all over in the mountains?
That's what the cell phone towers are, because we have 6 modems in this thing.
Right.
So we're pushing a lot. It's just like, if there is a cell phone tower, we'll get signal. If there isn't one, then we won't. Like, we should be able to push it 4K. But the stream looks amazing when it does work.
Yeah. It looks like a really high quality stream.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm so hyped it's worked. I was so worried it wouldn't, but I'm happy.
Yeah, didn't Ki just like as a real world concept exist way before then? And like chakra, like Naruto didn't invent chakra, you know?
Yeah.
But like it was still like an energy system though, right?
Yeah, but okay. I mean the rules to use chakra. Correct.
That's real world now.
Is that it? No, you cannot say that is.
Was cool. Dude, the fact that Goku trained in a shuttle on anti-gravity.
Why is that?
No, he increased the gravity. He increased the gravity to get stronger. Although he was in there for 30 episodes, it was still cool.
30 episodes?
Yeah, it was like literally like...
Yeah, it was like 30
all his friends were dying while he was training in this like space shuttle. It was cool though, yeah?
All his friends are dead, but yeah, you know, it's pretty cool.
Why did he have to train in a time chamber?
Yeah, dude, just
to get stronger.
The build up to the final Frieza fight. The Frieza fight was actually good. It was well paced.
I'm bullshit. There's no well-paced Dragon Ball. I don't think those two words go together.
The only thing that's well paced is the manga, I've heard, but I don't know. I feel like I don't even want to go back and rewatch Dragon Ball, even if I could.
Can we turn the heater off, Pete?
No, just block me, boss. I got it. What do you want? Half?
0.
Turn it all the way to the left.
It's just like it's fogging up the windows.
Alright, Didus.
Hot takes on Dragon Ball, really though.
Didus, I gotta ask then, since you're the only one defending Dragon Ball right now. Have you watched Super?
Oh no, I tried.
Okay, I tried watching Super.
Sorry, Super fans. I can't help you there.
Yeah, I tried watching Super. It was, yeah, I mean, it was not even like bad. It was just the most mid thing I'd ever seen. It is like the definition of mid, unfortunately.
Hot takes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't want to watch 60, 70 episodes to get to the tournament of whatever the Universal Century tournament. No, not Universal Century tournament. That's fucking Gundam. The Universal tournament. Whatever it is. Some kind of tournament.
Dude, I love Gundam.
Name one Gundam. Name 3 Gundams.
Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Nice. Gundam Seed is the most universally agreed to be like one of the worst Gundams.
Oh,
the worst Gundams. Out of the entire lineage of Gundam, even like hardcore Gundam fans can be like, yeah, Gundam Seed sucks. Casual fans are like, yeah, Gundam Seed fucking sucks.
So why do you like it then?
It's so good.
Is that how you describe shows? You just say it's so good and then call it
it's pretty good.
Yo, it has a Kamehameha in it, man.
They got giant robots.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Gundam Seed is the second best because...
The second best Gundam.
Because it has the drama, okay? People die, there's relationships.
You just described every Gundam! Every Gundam has death in it, and relationships.
No, but like, you know like Spaceship Yamato?
I thought he was going to say Spaceship
Yamana.
Spaceship Yamama.
Yamama Spaceship.
I correct myself at the end.
Yeah.
Spaceship Yamato, right? You know how they're most of the episodes are them inside the ship. That's Gundam Seed. They're always in the main ship, and then eventually they come out to the Gundam. But most of the time, all the drama, everything that happens is inside the ship.
Bro,
space opera.
There is a poor Gundam fan that's listening to this right now that is like committing suicide because of these takes, man. It's
no, not only that, but Kira Yamato is my favorite male character in all of history. I know he turns to Jesus in Destiny. Okay, I don't watch Destiny. I know he's they call him Jesus. Okay, but
what are these takes, man?
But in Gundam Seed originally, you know, he cries. When he cries, he gets more powerful. His seed gets broken. You know, when the seed pops, that means he's going sicko mode. Literally sicko mode.
Bro, you basically just defended the Kirito of Gundam, man. What the fuck? Are we at the company? Please get me out of this RV right now, man.
It's more of a rest stop, by the way.
Okay. I need these Gundam takes to stop.
These are the worst takes in general. Flat out. Is blocked okay?
Huh?
Is the parking okay?
Yeah, looks fine, mate.
Cool, cool.
So, I mean, I don't know what's here, but we'll just grab some.
Oh, listen, there's coffee machines.
Yeah. Do you want to take it in turns and come out?
Yeah. Just, who wants to babysit the front driving seat?
I got it. I had to endure your guys' Gundam Dragon Ball combos. We can shift it to sports talk. Yeah, how about them Patriots? Oh. Wow, that's an L.
Oh.
If you want out, Garnt, you gotta go to the back.
Yeah, be careful the bag as well. Yeah. Grab my phone, actually.
Are we changing cameras or?
No, someone's going to stay in here because we're going to keep driving after us. So Pete's going to just come in the front for a second.
All right. Pete, you coming to the front? Is everyone going? Oh, okay.
You can go.
All right.
We'll take turns.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll block you with my hand. There you go. Oh, what a bro move. Wow, that was clutch. You don't get to see what I see. I got the real show.
Clutch, man.
That was why I'm here. You good now? Bam! That was safe for work. Oh my god, my thing popped. I'm so... Too many glizzies and beers last night. Hey, I found my wallet. Sweet. It was right in front of Garnt. Hope he didn't... So, I'll be honest. I was listening to what they were talking about. Something about Gundam seeds and Dragon Balls and Goku and there's death and mechas. Did literally everyone leave me? They did. Even Didus left. I thought, like, someone would stick around. This happens an alarming amount where everyone's like, we'll be right back. Who's got the front seat for just a minute? Just take it for 10 seconds. Pete? All right. Someone's sticking with me, though, so I have someone to talk to. Right? Hey, guys? Hey, wait. Hey, could you bring me back, what? Yeah. I can hold the battery. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah. No, I'm cool. Just big chillin'. Alright, well, at least I have you guys to talk to. At least you guys didn't abandon me yet. Let's see what we got. Let's see. What's up, dudes? Talk to me. This is our time. This is our time down here. This is the one-on-one with the great one. Steal the RV? I would, man, but my license is revoked in this country. For Americans, when you come to Japan, they're like, you can have 1 year, all right? You can have 1 year for just chilling and driving. You're like, thank you. And then they're like, after that, it's going to cost you like $4,000. And you're like, it's Metal Gear Solid sound. You carrying this shit? Dude, I was just sitting in the back. I was trying so hard to follow along with that anime talk, and that about put me to sleep. And that just reminds me of Dragon Ball GT or Gundam Seed or whatever. God damn it, Pete, you're an awesome dude. You know what I think? First I'm going to say thank you, because my mom told me to start saying thank you to compliments. But I'll be honest. You're an awesome dude. Yep. You know why? Because go ahead, do a self-examination. Look, take the inventory. You look good today. You do. You look great. Yeah, I understand. You ate that whole pizza, or maybe you're worried about how your hair looks, or you spent a little too much money with your friends that you didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. You were all right. You're awesome. That's true. It is true. Nothing makes me more depressed, though, honestly, when I'm playing my video games or I'm sitting in my computer chair and when that screen goes black for like 2 seconds during a loading screen, and then you realize you're just sitting like this, and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? What am I even doing? That always gets me, man. That always hurts. That one really burns. Let's see what we got. 22 ads? You're fine. You jump scare your own face. It's the existential crisis. Seriously? Am I really gonna be here for 10 minutes by myself as these boys just leaving me? Totally rad shirt giveaway win? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Did you mean this totally rad shirt? This one right here, big reveal? How about that? I'm sucking in the gut so hard right now. Yeah, I got the totally rad shirt. Who's gonna carry this stream on their back by the... Oh, finally, someone come to hang out with me. What's up, Julian?
Hey. Did they get you anything?
No!
No, they didn't even offer.
They didn't even offer. I thought somebody was gonna stick with me. Like, we're gonna do, like, teams of 2.
The scallywags.
And,
Connor's got 2. Did you get one?
Is that for me?
Yeah? Alright.
Well, I gotta... hey, they're coming back. I'll let them 3 carry for a few
We'll get
minutes.
breakfast later on. There's not much food.
I gotta do a couple things really quick, though. That's alright. Give me, like, 2 minutes.
All good, all good. Alright, chat back. So, should I follow you to the club meeting? Alright, chat. I'm back, baby! Alright. That's Pete's coffee.
So, wait. Actually, we're stopping again somewhat soon.
Yeah, we'll take like 10 minutes to get.
Oh, okay.
There's like no food in here. It's like all restaurant food, and we're just gonna get a like little something at the club meeting.
Is this mine right here?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I got you a strong black.
A strong black coffee. That's exactly what I need.
I figured it was.
Oh yeah, you can put that in the.
Alright, chat, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys ready?
Yes. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Fire all day.
Okay.
There's my other old reference.
Your what reference?
Fire all day.
Oh, what's
all
that?
Our base will belong to us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's that one. It's part 2.
Ooh, I haven't heard that in years.
Yeah, man.
All your base are belong to us. Why are you gonna make me feel old, Pete?
Go.
Yeah.
I'm on fire, my laser. That's not that old, is it?
That is that old.
Is it that old?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it? I'm a charger, mate.
Oh. Yeah. No, it's I'm a fire.
Oh, it is fire. Okay.
Fire,
Fuck.
okay.
Pete, you debated
Maybe it's
me.
both. Maybe it's both.
What do you think, what's the meme that makes you feel the oldest, you think?
Mine's the new shit. I can't keep up with I learned like 10 words last night. I learned based, bronies, clomping, and like I don't want to.
You just learned.
Yeah, I thought I didn't. I mean, I felt like I could fake it, but then I started using it wrong. I'd be like, "This pizza is based." You know, so like, what? I'm like, Hoggies. This is not Hoggies. And what was the other ones that I was like? That's Cap. I was like,
Cap, yeah.
and then I was looking for Didus' blue hat, and I was like, I don't know where it's at. And I was like, because I didn't know it meant like live.
Yo, that's Cap.
I think you're a captain right now, actually.
That's other. Yeah, that's lying, right? But like, there was like 3 or 4 yesterday that really threw me for a loop. Oh, the Riz. Yeah. He was the mammal Riz, or the mammal Riz Lord, or whatever.
Riz Lord.
The mammal Rizzy.
The Rizzy.
We're hanging out here. But okay, that's what gets me. What is your guys'? Oh man, I feel old memes.
Dom, do you have an answer? You guys do.
Anytime I see lolcats. Lolcats, I don't know, like, I feel like lolcats, I don't know, do you really count that as a meme? Because I still have videos, right? I think we all still watch cat videos, funny animal videos.
What are you saying?
Lolcats.
Lolcats?
You remember lolcats, right?
Is that like gunsmith cats?
No. Pete, this is your era, okay? You must have grown up in an era where your fucking grandma or mother sent you a funny cat image with a caption on it. So that's yeah, ice cheeseburger.
These are called something advice animals or something like that. That meme template where there was it spawned a whole.
What about the T-Rex one when he's like got the finger on his chin?
Right?
Oh yeah. Oh the the philosophical T-Rex.
Velociraptor,
Yeah.
Scumbag Steve,
Yeah.
and the overly aggressive girl.
Oh no, fuck, Rage Comics. Do you remember Rage Comics?
Rage Comics?
Yeah. You've definitely seen Rage Comics, Pete.
Is it like an internet web cartoon?
Yeah.
I'm Penny Arcade. Do you remember Penny Arcade?
Well, that's in the same era.
It's the same era.
So I
It's the
feel
same
like
era.
that's where
I don't know. What is Penny Arcade? I don't know what that is.
Dude, Penny Arcade's the shit. You don't know that?
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I know Penny Arcade.
But you know PAX?
What's PAX?
The Penny Arcade Expo. It's like the biggest convention of the year.
What is that?
PAX East, PAX I'm out.
Oh.
You've been to PAX, I'm sure.
I've never been to PAX. I want to go to PAX.
Alright, back to Lowcats.
Yeah, you've definitely seen.
Yeah, I definitely know this.
Yeah, that's Rage Comics.
Yeah, I know this.
Yeah.
Is that still going?
No.
He's
remember this chat?
No, my favorite one was Forever Alone.
Forever. Why is that your favorite one?
I can relate.
Didus, you have a girlfriend.
At the time, I could relate.
We're the boys right now.
Yeah.
What do you
Somehow I can relate.
Yo, Emily's crying right now. It's like, I relate to Forever Alone. Emily's like, what the fuck, man?
I meant at the time, okay?
I can't believe this morning, right? Me, Pete, and Didus are in the RV. It's small. Didus just starts ripping farts in the RV.
man.
He does that.
In the RV. You have to go outside to do that. That's fucked up.
And I'm right above you. And you gave me no egress.
And they were like the wettest, stinkiest farts too. So nasty.
What is a slander? What is a slander? What are you saying? You say I'm wet, stinky farts?
We can't fart in the RV.
I did not fart.
Oh, Pete, back me up.
I opened the door.
I did not fart. I did not fart.
He farted, right? And then we were like, what the fuck? And then he goes, uh-oh, as if he's about to do it again. I'm like, ow, 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 ow.
It's like a newspaper and some water. You're like, bad guys.
Listen, farting is a part of natural
No.
human.
Keep that shit to yourself.
And you don't do it when you're
Not in the RV. Not in the RV.
Connor, you say one more thing out of your mouth, I'm gonna give you pink eye tonight.
Oh my God. I already have it. I think you gave it to me.
That's what the winner gets.
Yes, the winner of the next activity.
Yeah.
So we are going to have a little detour actually.
Ooh, okay.
Before we go and sand surf, there's a little fun activity we could do. See who's the best. And you guys know, I don't know, you guys know the little game called golf?
Oh, I've heard of it.
Like Mario Golf?
Yeah.
Mini
So
golf, yeah.
there's a driving range really close by, and I thought we could see maybe who could, who's the best technique, who's the best at hitting.
Wait, actual golf?
Well, it's like a driving range.
Oh. I've never been to one.
I've never been to one.
I never golfed in my life.
Aaron, have you golfed?
Yeah, I've golfed.
You've been to a driving
Wait, so
range?
you
I've been to a
cheating.
driving range.
So he's cheating. You already won.
Who?
I haven't golfed since I was 15, though. To be
Why does
fair.
Titus always say that, like, it's over? If someone else is like,
What do you
a
mean?
modicum of advantage,
It's
like, I can't do it, I
advantage.
can't play, what can I do? Like, I have to give up.
I do my best.
All you do is just hit a ball with a stick in it.
So yeah, we're gonna go.
Hit it.
We're gonna go hit.
Stick in it.
It's just hitting a ball with a stick. It's not even moving. How hard can it be? How hard can it be?
Connor, I wish you brought us to a batting game instead. I love baseball.
Well, I think no.
Oh.
I was gonna say you have an advantage in American, but you'll somehow find a way to turn it into not an advantage. You'll be like, I'm used to playing in a real baseball, not this kind of baseball.
This realm is...
I used to hit a ball with a stick. I don't know why I was going there.
Yeah.
I gave up halfway. Just like every challenge we've had.
I love the dichotomy of the bits, the commitment of it between Pete and Diners.
Have you played golf before?
I've played golf like once in my life. I've never been to a driving range ever, so I thought, fuck it, let's do it.
Driving range is just golf, but fun because
just smacking it, right?
There's no pressure. With golf, you only get like one shot every time, and if you fuck up, it's just like fuck.
Yeah, right.
But with driving ranges, it's just like, oh, this is just the fun part.
If you ever have any...
Right, so I don't know if this place has a way to see who hit it the furthest, but we can probably judge. We can eyeball it. Chat can't eyeball it. We can eyeball it.
Yeah, I've done the driving range before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mario Party.
Oh, okay.
On the Switch.
just like golf. It's
Right,
just
well, I guess you got. Oh, you have an advantage. I hope you can beat. Right. Go down here first. I think we're going to a combini real quick, just grab a bite to eat before we start doing stuff.
But which combini? That's the real question.
I hope it's a Lawson's. But I'm gonna be sad if it's a Family Mart. Probably not, because in the countryside there's way less Family Marts. But it could be. Who's that? Radical Barn Door.
Is Gigok here for day 4? Yes, I am.
Yeah,
I'm here for the rest of the trip.
Yeah. We're returning the RV tomorrow night, though. At like, I don't know, I think like 6 or 7. So tomorrow won't be as long as all the other days, but it should be still pretty damn long.
Sad I couldn't join for the entire time.
No, it's all good, all good. I appreciate you joining at all. It's nice to have a fresh face, some fresh energy. Because we're all getting tired.
We're all done. Yeah.
We're all cooked. We cooked. He cooked.
They cooked so too much.
Yeah. So
who let them cook?
To have a rejuvenation of energy.
Did you say that there were going to be guests on this RV trip before?
I did, yeah. I said secret guests though.
I bet everyone was like, "Oh, it's Chris. It's definitely Chris."
It's Chris, yeah. I don't have a.
I would watch the stream and I'd be like, "Oh, it's Chris. Wait a minute."
Oh, this is a narrow road. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a large repertoire of friends to choose from.
Chris camping? Okay, that's
actually. The reason why I didn't ask Chris is because you think he was going to sleep in this?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. He's going to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, where's the hotel?" Now the camera's off. And I'll be like, this is the hotel. No, good. Going home.
What do you mean the staff get to stay in the hotel and I have to stay in the RV?
Oh, there's a cat! Oh, look at that!
Hey, buddy. Hey.
So you're pointing at the man. There was an old man, like, oh, that's an old man. Okay. Who's going to tell him?
Kitty.
Alright. I don't know where the fuck that is taking.
After the freezer! There's no signal! As a beautiful nature!
A little remove boosh. A burst of flavor. Hear the echoes of the gully. Start defrosting.
Take it easy.
You guys good back there?
Oh, good.
Coffee's gone everywhere?
Yeah, my crotch is burned.
We're in Furina C6. I don't know how long the drive to Tontori is. I think it's about an hour after the driving range. We got to be at the.
Okay.
We need to get to Tontori by 1. I think that might be the right range. Yeah.
All right. That looks like it.
Up to the freezer!
Let me raise on the
Leave no stone unturned as a good night's show.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the mountain's veins boil. A burst of flavor.
Take it easy.
Let me get this. You need medical attention.
This is all of it? Suicidal distress, yeah. Aside from Dai just talking about his terrible Tokyo Revengers takes, it's all of I'm going to readjust.
Don't tell him.
Do you like Tokyo Revengers, Gone? I forgot it before, because I remember we spoke about it.
I think it's just boring.
Okay.
It's boring. Did you watch the anime though, Didus? Yeah. What did you like about the anime? I don't think even like manga readers like
stuff. I just watch gang stuff.
It's literally the worst gang stuff ever.
Kamehameha!
What, the 12-year-olds who have motorbikes because they have a brother?
Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Let engraved names let go. Game's over.
Adaptive frosting! Gotta go back, please! Yeah!
Quietly now.
Yeah! The magic phase flow! Yeah! A little amuse bouche!
Gotcha.
Darn's already violated our shoot policy. No. Within 30 minutes. It's on the man.
The very old and the kind Japanese man was like,
Is that there yet?
under no circumstance do you put shoes in the RV. I will literally die.
Oh my god. I'm gonna sweep.
All right. I'm gonna let the bag air out a little bit. It's gonna get toasty.
You guys go on ahead.
We'll see you guys soon.
I'll hang it back.
Hear the echoes of the valley! On the loose!
As a beautiful neighborhood.
Adaptive frosting! Pinnacle of excellence!
Let engraved names echo.
A little amuse bouche! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hang and bang. Orangutan. Damn it, dude, the game has changed. It's been in my head for 20 years. Something like that. I know he says hang and bang. I'm 99% sure.
Wow.
So that's how I'm all in on that phrase.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's consistent.
I'm such a big dog range.
What's funny?
Just come, I just want to get my energy out there. Just.
I'm so fucking cracked at golf.
Are you actually?
No, but my dad was.
Why did you debate me like that?
Because I felt like if my dad was good at it.
You think it passes?
Adaptive frosting!
Hard, his cooking skills didn't.
Goose on the loose!
Time to clean up. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Let the magic phase flow!
Yep, trust it.
A burst of flavor!
As a good night
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Here comes the clash. Gotcha.
Sorry for the beeps, chat.
The beeps are nice. Yeah, but I think that's gonna be like, you know,
True.
I'm gonna start glowing and stuff, and I'm gonna be like, what's going on? I got this aura around me. You're like, don't touch that golf ball. The reality is, I'm gonna hit about four yards, and it's gonna, you know.
Okay.
But it's hard, man, because you know, golf ain't easy.
We just smack it.
The best is an American It has like a bunch of different targets everywhere, and it's so much. It's like a video game, but we have to move our bodies.
That sounds fun.
Should be fun anyway.
Let me see. So, the management needs to be there. We just tell them, hey, can we extend? Then we pay extra.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we were late getting there, right?
Yeah.
But you shouldn't have stopped at that other place. We stopped here.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm sure we should be able to extend it. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. You said they were really cool, right? To show.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Okay.
Because they're booking that entire second floor for us right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder, is this second floor?
Yeah, because there's like sometimes 3 or 4.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, well, let's get over there then. Do you know what you want from the 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Do you want to just go now then? Because I'll wait and chat.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
So,
But
put wax in my hair and Listerine in my mouth.
Do it.
Those are my 2 things.
Do it.
Look at me abandoning my bro!
You're not abandoning. You have permission to abandon.
Permission to abandon, sir!
I can't believe you actually left. I was kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gone! Fuck it at this point.
Let the world go right away. Surf's up. Check this out.
Wow. Egg and half. Egg and half. No, it's fine. I get it. I see what my, who's a real friend here. No, I'm kidding. Totori Sand Dunes. Oh, I should put the GPS on for you guys while we drive there. It's an hour and a half. Okay. We'd be there by 1. So as long as we're done by 11:30, so an hour from now, which is fine.
Embrace the ice! Let's shred! A little amuse bouche!
We good? Okay, we good extended. I'm gonna show them the chat. Alright, we'll post the Twitter chat, we'll post the Twitter, and then I'll look what you guys are saying.
What did I get? I got an egg sandwich and a banana. And green tea. It's sakura flavored for some reason.
Off to the freezer! Let the world go right away! Rolling snow!
The boiled egg. Why are you guys judging my boiled egg? And wait, what are we betting on? They bet on something. I'm gonna put yes on this. What are you guys betting on? Some people have predictions. Oh, I'm yapping. Yeah, you can. I'm yapping away. Jealous that you're getting the Sakura Starbucks. I looked on Google Maps. There's one nearby. There's.
Off to the freezer! Embrace the ice! Time to shine! A burst of flavor! Rolling snow! A little sugar!
What's that Emily Brady? How much was this? No, you did not pay at all. That was $50. You're scared. No. Look, you received it. You received it.
I didn't take my receipt. You've been with Emily too long, man. You're like, oh yeah, it's got Sakura. Hey, who takes their receipt?
I was gonna reimburse everyone. I was gonna reimburse everyone for everything they buy. So if you
why don't you tell me, Donna?
If you keep your receipt, did you keep the receipt?
Adaptive frosting! Sound on the loose!
I did win. I'll take that. Tax write-off? Well, yeah, because I'm writing this all off on taxes, but I need the receipts. To reimburse properly. Dude, this scenery is stunning, though. You know what? Because we're driving just like 2 minutes. I'll give you guys a little. I'll give you guys a little something. We'll do this, chat. Alright. You good? How many sandwiches you get?
Which one you like? I got every variation of.
Oh my God, Pete.
Those are the other ones you don't need are mine.
This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, I'll just take this one. Yeah, this one's the one I like.
That was my first choice.
Okay.
So I had to use the restroom, and
Oh, you can just chill that. It's like a 4-minute drive.
Okay, so I got in there, and I was like, this is quick. And then this dude, like, slammed open the door, and I thought it was one of you clowns fooling with me. It was this old-ass man who was, like, really upset that I didn't turn the lock, because I thought I'd be like 2 seconds. Yeah. And then he, after I finished, he waited for me outside and pointed at the blue signal and said, "Achigateyo!" And I ran away with your sandwiches.
What the fuck?
Scared the shit out of me. I thought it was you.
No.
I mean, he looks like a guy you thumped when playing that game.
Jesus Christ.
Absolutely terrifying.
What the fuck? Alright, boys, buckle in. Chat, buckle in. Gonna have the best view. No, because Darius would never commit to a bit like that.
I thought Darius was going to attack me.
No, he'd never commit that hard.
Yeah, that's too much work, man.
Yeah, he wouldn't commit that hard. No.
That's overtime.
Alright, chat, let's go.
It wasn't. I'm here to hold my friends, okay? If you get farted on by me, it means I'm your friend.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Alright. Let's go, boys. Pretty close. We're like 32 minutes. It is that giant net thing over there that we saw. You're like a minion. You're like a human minion, Titus. You just fart, say banana.
Wait, you heard that?
One, yeah, I did hear that. How could I not hear that? Wait, you heard that? Oh my lord.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce a...
What the fuck is that? Okay, we're going up
A little amuse-bouche.
Let me know.
At first, flavor, but the mountain flame spoil. Off to the freezer.
How's it, chat? You enjoying it? You enjoying the view we have going on today? Alright, love this next turning. And this turning. Oh, it's a giant golf. Jesus. Oh my god. What was that? What the fuck?
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer. Leave me ahead. Hear the echoes of the valley. Delicate as silk.
Yo, he's coming to wreck the fuck cheese. Dude, this place looks sick. Alright, we're pretty much good, champ.
A little amuse-bouche. Flavor. Lend me a hand. Bring it on. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Adapted for the mountain flame spoil.
We got an 8-full raid.
Hey, we did?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
What up?
Alright, good. There's like no one else here. Perfect. There's like one car here. I'm gonna take 2 slots. I'm big enough. I deserve it. We cannot fit in one slot. Alright. Alright, boys.
A little mood boost. Goose on the loose. Don't be so silly. Letting brave names echo. Attractive frosting. Bring it.
Yeah, literally it. I moved like 1 inch. Alright, let's eat sandwiches and let's get the fuck out. Oh. Alright. How are we doing on the... Slow it down so before you go? It's pretty... Yeah, I just said we're gonna go. Oh shit, it's dog shit.
The echoes of the breather. Pinnacle of excellence. I am cutting edge of fashion.
Did you guys hear that? Oh. I just asked if the driving range is inside or outside. Alright.
An inside one would be pretty sick. Like a dome.
Can you open the door?
It would just be a mega structure.
Is the camera ready? Yeah, let's get ready. Oh. Yeah, let's grab it. Inside ones, yeah, but I mean, 90% of them are outside, right, chat? Oh, this is so good.
Oh, okay.
We have 50 minutes. Huh? We have 50 minutes.
15 minutes?
50.
We couldn't extend? Oh, 50.
Yeah, because we have to get to Totori by 1.
Alright. Alright, let's smack some balls. I'm excited.
You guys ready?
I haven't held a club since I was in my 20s.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Since...
You say that often now, to my 20s? You look back on the family? Okay, I'm just getting the other camera.
Okay.
And the gimbal, I think the gimbal here. Is it right here?
Yes.
Can you pass that to...
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I don't know, do we have a trash bag back here or no?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, do this, sorry.
Yeah, Mod, can you tag my channel, Top Genshin Streamer at twitch.tv?
Hello.
Yes. I know where it's at.
I'll speed running.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
A burst of flavor. This is where
No, it's not like a pussy. Alright.
Why do all three of you have Vessies? Are you sponsored?
We don't send them, and we just all really like the shoes a lot, so now we swear by them. And then we did another sponsorship with them, and they just sent us more shoes, and mine never turned up.
Why not? So you still have the old Vessies.
I still got mine, but I bought more. I just went and bought, because I was like, I just want more.
Says you convinced me, so...
I told them, I was like, you guys actually fucking try these shoes. This sounds like an ad. I'm telling you guys, chat. It's good. Phil DeFranco knows what's up.
The Adidas.
I mean, they're pretty great as well. There's Julie getting set up now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're getting ready. Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's just
Well, it is the rush today, right?
Yeah, we just kind of have to be a little quick. It's fine. I think so. They're practicing outside now with the golf clubs.
It's like a speed golf session.
I feel like Didas is gonna swing and the club is gonna go flat.
And he's gonna somehow hit the ball on the backswing and hit us with it. Like he's gonna hit it.
He's gonna miss it. I'll be like, God.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of.
It does feel like a perpetual, like game of mousetrap.
You know what I think is gonna happen though? Watch. Here's my early prediction.
It's gonna be
You're gonna, because you got that monkey brain thing that we talked about. No, I'm seriously, listen up. You're gonna start really bad, and then you're gonna get like kind of quiet rage mode. Not like angry, but then you're gonna like learn quickly, and you're gonna just be like, okay, I think I've got it.
Yeah.
Bam! First place. I think
course, man. I thought always I could beat Gun. But Gun always shows me up in everything. Because he's zen.
Golf does require but I can see you picking it up quickly.
I don't know, man.
Okay, this is like an Apex Pathfinder shot. I got this.
Pathfinder? You mean?
Live.
What do you call it? Like
LimeWire? Livewire. I called it Livewire.
Pathfinder Livewire. And I was like, what? Who?
A live. I got Mirage right.
Yeah.
A Livewire is a cooler name than Pathfinder.
No, because it's like.
Yeah, he is cool.
The paths. My name's Pathfinder.
Does he talk like that? I thought he was
No, he doesn't talk like that.
They didn't give him a penis.
He must have one.
Yeah, it probably just unfolds or something. It's just not. Yep. You're probably right.
Like the GameCube logo, like that.
Dang.
It unravels like that.
That's awful. Alright. Oh shit. Driver,
another thing for the trash.
Putting wedge.
Another thing for the trash. Beat.
Yep, got
it. Trash. Sorry. Alright.
That's a big boy.
Do you know what Dinus called this?
The mallet.
He was like, is this the putter?
Oh my god, search it. Dinus thinks this is the putter. What are you gonna putt with this?
For hill giants.
Yeah.
Ogres.
We got some ogres coming in. We got that putter for them.
Lord.
Alright, chat. We're gonna swap cameras now. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. 2 minutes, we'll be back and we'll do the driving range. Be up!
No, it's just because I don't
want
to.
Alright, chat. We're back, I think, but hold on.
Okay.
Cyborg costume on.
There we go. Cyborg initiated.
Cool. Alright, can they see us? Yeah. Do you want to put your PP in? Alright. Nice. Alright, so let's go play golf. Let's do it.
This is my book that when my grandmother passed away.
Why does it look like you just walked out of a
to
zombie?
me, it's Views of Mother Did Volume 3.
People with it.
Oh, okay.
Like Shaun of the Dead right now.
I'm trying to
feel bad.
If you take up all the camera, should. Oh wait, no.
Which is the exact tone you want to strike for a gentleman's
Okay.
There you go. So, so this has a bunch of historical photographs of the town itself from what it was like when she was born. So there's a notation here that says, Grandma grew up at 50 John Street. She was born in 1921.
They sometimes have some targets for accuracy.
Ian's not good at steering this thing.
Well, he always go forward.
How is he? Yeah. I guess the one thing is, this was kind of weird to me. We can stop anywhere, and we just got to move.
Thank God this is a rent.
Boy, we did a really nice job of. You okay, boss? No! Everyone be careful.
In the UK, even though we drive on the left, canals man.
Expedition 29?
Yeah, I suppose I would be.
I guess we're already gone.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't need to. It should be less stubborn.
I'm like Oron. I need to be sent to the far plane.
So actually, one interesting thing to know is that apparently in the UK, even though we drive on the left, the canals apparently go on the right.
Well,
so it's about to...
usually somewhere. No! Everyone be careful. That's all right.
Make sure we don't...
Yeah, thank God we... Are you okay there?
I got that overhead as well.
You okay, boss?
Just testing the whole...
So, thank God this is a rent. Each coin is 80 balls, so we have 160
Boy,
balls.
we did a really nice job of...
We did? The angle, we're like the evergreen. How did they get blocked? We usually would say we've not overcorrect.
So he said it's lightly grazed. I think like that seemed more like a full-on
pick one spot, and we all cheer you on.
But it's kind of frightening because...
Yeah, okay, I think so.
Packed.
That's it's like bowling, but fast.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on the shore.
Yeah, this should be good. This should be good.
So they did
This is a lot of balls.
and things are.
Let's go to the middle so that if you do have a slice, you have a bit better chance of.
I feel like I have to keep my foot up at all times like this. Like Captain Morgan or something like that.
Let's go to number 62.
I don't think I want to grow. I think I've been paying like rent my entire life. I think I'll just throw me in like the ocean. Yeah, I think it sounds pretty good.
I saw someone do a cremation and then scatter the ashes in the skydive. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just imagining like you open the lid, it just goes in your face.
Oh, I don't have a teeth.
Well, it's 4 people around about.
Oh, yeah.
60's better.
I think you have to like plan that out. Release it.
The two of the Vanguard.
The Vanguard.
If I go first.
You got that? The church looks really cool. Let's have a look at the church though.
I'll a bit better angle.
So I'll place it. Appreciate it. Do you want to just go like arc like 10 and we'll swap?
You don't want to sit.
Who's going first?
Basically, here's how you play golf.
This is lovely. Look, oh, you saw the Georgetown Fish Bar menu. Look at the
So when you first swing,
I explained that you've never had it. So they were super.
and then X again for accuracy.
Jay was super happy to show
Keep your
us
back
the truth
straight.
You kind of supposed to. She actually sounds just like my grandmother. That's not like the age-wise. That's the same voice. The same voice.
Now I'm going to show you how bad it looks. Not very
I don't have the accent. I'm
LA.
Boston, but it's like a pretty stereotypical like Welsh, South Floridian accent.
You've got an accent as well.
Well, yeah. So we live in Japan.
That's fine.
So I lived in London for a while, so my accent's all ruined. But I speak Welsh from North Wales, and so I don't sound Welsh at all.
You can probably speak that Welsh more than I can now.
150, 170. There you go.
No, it's
Easy.
not.
That's the tutorial.
It's just like a proper South Floridian accent.
The biggest mistakes people do is they just move their
chips.
You kind of got
And it comes with lemon as well, so pop that.
So I told them I really wanted to get everything. So we've gotten the staples, and they've made something special.
Wow. So wait, can I ask you a couple questions here?
Well, we don't. This one we don't really use this one that often. Don't ask about that one.
It's not even what I was going to ask you.
Okay, this is a very extensive menu, even for.
What's a risole?
I mean, you can do that.
I mean, do you know what it sounds
Okay, so I'll tell you what's a normal thing. Okay. All the fish, normal. Chips, all the chips, normal. Pies, they'll have pies, that's normal. This is meatballs, you know that, right?
I thought it was a cigarette.
Okay. Sausages are a staple. Paul's a big sausage enjoyer.
So there's a small man, foot-long pattern.
We are getting the footlong. And chicken, they don't want to, because kids picky, they don't want the nuggets. I'm not sure what this is.
And don't
Really like
You picked the one thing that I have never seen.
My second one was what's up?
It's supposed to be a fish. It's supposed to be a fish.
Aim for that 100 right there.
Come with chips.
And
One
then,
scoop.
Yeah. These are also the staples. So I've gotten you mushy peas.
Mushy peas.
You've got to try mushy peas. And then we've got a lot of chips. Should be more than enough for all of us. We've got quite a lot. So.
This is quite an extensive menu.
I got to pay you as well. Sorry.
Sausages.
Oh my God! So dinosaur
I'm going to take a picture of in front of my Georgetown Fish Bar menu. Although I feel like we've really broken this.
I'm calibrating.
We broke it, I feel.
Broken it?
It's so white now. Everything.
You've got to change the menu setting.
Do you know where the ISO is in this crazy thing?
That'll be the exposure on this one. Look in the menu.
Okay. You actually have the biggest disadvantage at the moment. The clubs are going to be too small.
Oh, that's that exposure setting.
So a little bit.
Yeah.
Bend the legs. drop the trunk.
Oh wait, hold on, Connor. Go.
Yesterday I went.
And then I want to see if you look like Jeff.
Twerk it.
Priscilla.
Priscilla.
Yeah, I thought it was and when I was walking, someone
Sorry, I didn't know to smile.
Try it.
It's weird. Ian broke it.
Ian broke it. Okay, I was scared.
Can you? It's beyond my area of expertise.
You want to start in the front or something?
Yeah, this thing turns.
Just that one. I don't know. It's the bottom left there.
I would. Welcome. My eyes on the ball.
Generational Welsh. Hello. Sorry for the kind of strange view. The weather is not good. It is Wales. This is actually pretty good for Wales, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's raining, but that's fine. Just not actually doing anything today that requires rain. I did actually try to plant something originally today that was going to be rain, so outdoors in the field. So I'm kind of glad we did end up doing it. Hello, welcome to Generation Welsh, and Pete's getting his stream set up too. He's good.
Yeah, that's a problem with me as well, actually.
Yeah.
Swinging a Welsh clothing to my.
What's today? Oh, the beanie.
The beanie.
Should you show the viewers your beanie?
What do you mean show them?
No, of course not.
Yep, sure, I proudly.
No, just because it's
Look at that.
questionable quality.
I don't want to see that close because that might tie into my lineage. Questionable quality. That's the theme of today.
That's going to be the motto. Yeah. So we are in your hometown of your grandma Betty's hometown of Merthyr Tydfil.
That's right.
Minas Tirith, as you keep calling it, from Lord of the Rings.
There once walked by my ancestors.
So the reason why we're on this peculiar angle is because Paul is going to get a drone out. Do you want to kind of show you what?
In this.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Right. So this is an older town in southern Wales. And my grandmother was born in 1921 or something ridiculous.
Wow.
It might be 1921. That's right.
Okay.
And then she lived here for most of her, as far as I know. And then she met my grandfather. She gallivanted across the United States, settled in Joplin, Missouri. They had my dad, and then he had me. And now I'm back home.
You're back home. Does it feel good?
I feel like, I'm not going to say this is all mine, but I'm going to say I feel
you really sound British now.
A little bit.
You really sound really role-playing this Britishness really well.
I feel that there's a spiritual grounding that I've had getting here.
It's kind of fun. Yeah, it's gonna. I think you're gonna be excited. Also, we'll be able to see the whole view of the town from the drone really well. It's kind of built into like a valley, or like on top, about to be on top of the valleys.
No, if I'm not wrong, this is a coal mining town.
Some badassery.
Yes.
And it has not been for a while. And you're going to tell me, because you hired a genealogy, although you called it a geologist.
Did I call him a geologist?
Last night. We had a few glasses of wine.
Well,
the study of old bones and rocks, sediment. Sure, my family.
Let me just show.
So you hired a genealogy expert, and you have some information that details my Welsh history.
Swing it together. And then 3.
So that Royals hat that I wear. What the? You mentioned.
Okay, first of all, not royalty. Let's just. I hate to spoil that.
Well, there's no Welsh kings for 800 years.
I just think it was pretty obvious that you are not royalty.
I think it's pretty obvious that I sense some jealousy and some.
There's no jealousy.
I mean, if one of us was an accidental king,
it would be me. I came here in first class, and you came in.
Which is the perfect hero's journey. The king that was promised was not you, but it was your friend Pete all along. So yeah, I think my middle name is Charles, which is kingly. Not that we like him here in Wales, but
So what you want to do?
no, not anymore.
This arm.
Not after they took my claim to the
this arm
throne.
stays completely straight
Damn
as it
Tories.
goes up.
So the only words I know.
So what you want to do is you want to make a perfect arm, right?
I'm just trying to learn as much as I can off of
this arm is the
Grok.
lever, so what you want to do is make a perfect
I studied
arm.
some terms.
Like that with this
and
arm.
You brocked up.
Right?
So this is this to me is the most exciting day. I loved the festival yesterday.
No,
but
stay straight.
I have an old book that when my grandma passed, she got sent to me.
And I think after we have a look at the road, I think we should talk a bit about what you know, and then I can kind of fill you in, hopefully paint the picture better about what this town used to be like, what Betty's life and what Betty's relatives like. It's pretty exciting.
My relatives.
Your relatives.
I wore the nicest clothes I had other than the jeans. I have a part, not this, but underneath this.
When do I get to see it?
Well, it's not that nice, but I have an LL Bean shirt. That was a gift. Well, it was a hand-me-down. I have a cardigan, and I put on my best deodorant, so I feel like I'm ready for all of my... I wonder what they did. I assume if they're not royalty, criminals, vagrants...
The apple often doesn't fall far from the tree.
Okay, you ready? I feel that I've overstepped what my family's limitations were.
No. Yeah, I think you've overperformed. No, we'll see though. It'll be a lot of fun, and Paul's just...
I can't wait.
Okay, we're ready, Paul.
All right, Paul. Send her to the sky.
Let's find out. What do they say when the apes take to the sky?
When the apes take to the sky, that's what they say. That's what we say in our Final Fantasy 14.
So yeah, we're going to try it now. Chat will show you a little bit. Yeah, but very true to Wales.
But I will be the sun that shines brightly through Wales after I learn my lineage. I can't wait. Like, I'm so excited for this. I do need to switch to a rain jacket. This is pissing down my...
Well, we have an umbrella for a reason.
Well done.
We have an umbrella for well done. Johnny, good job.
Good shot. Trust me, it was 285 yards before it touched the ground. I'm really leaning into it.
Okay, wait. Focus on the grass back there. Like, just focus on the field and see if we can even place the ball, right? Because I'll tell you what number it's going towards. Like, okay, ready? 3.
Is that also me? Or is this going to be a...
It's one to the right. It's one to the right.
All right.
It's about to drop down. Now
there'll still be...
Yeah, they'll still
130.
see us. Yeah, they'll be seeing us.
Sliding to the right.
Oh, crazy. So on my channel, I guess you'll see our dumb faces. But on Connor's channel, it'll be the drone shot. So I recommend going to Connor's channel.
No. I recommend watching our reactions to the drones more.
All right, dual screen that one. There you go.
All right, it's going on.
Well, I'm aiming for the center, but I'm not gonna. I'll let you know when it leaves my hands.
I have dreamt of this my whole life.
Oh, there we go.
By the end of today, will you be calling me Strider or some cool like nickname of? I just can't imagine that we were circus performers or some sort of layabouts.
That's the one. Seen that one we saw. Okay, so they saw that one. Let's try again.
I can look on the stream though. Okay. So we set up the camera to speed stream.
That's going dead center.
I should make sure I even turned it on.
Slop shot.
Oh, look out, Wales.
Pipe.
There was a pipe.
150.
Right. We should have a view of beautiful. Look at that.
Oh my God.
That is the. It is. Well, we'll talk about what this is when we go into there later. As you can see, the valleys and all the towns laid across.
This is all Militidville.
Yes.
This whole thing.
Yeah, Militidville is quite big.
Wow.
Yeah, I like the driver. You can see how beautiful it is.
Yeah.
And this is, I guess we're standing right around this.
Yeah, we're behind
Hassel Manor.
Yeah. That's why I like it. Yeah, it's like a beautiful manor. And then the town is really stunning.
Look at these hills.
And some of this would look really, really good.
Well, this is the first day of spring.
But you can see all the fog in the distance. I'm getting that like it's very stunning.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
And it's all yours. You own it all. I'm kidding. You own it all.
I might own some of the debt.
Some of the debt.
But my grandmother was born here 100 years ago.
Yeah, this is Militidville.
102 years ago.
So much. Yeah, and despite it being considered one of the rougher places in Wales, I mean, still.
Did it used to be in her heyday? Was it idyllic?
Talk all about that.
All right. So
I'm about to.
this arm, okay, the position you put this arm in, I don't really want to change that.
That is extraordinary.
This arm, so the inside premise is keep this arm kind of like the same shape.
What is all of this? Is this like some sort of a...
So you make an
for the manor. You can't have a manor without a leg.
Use this arm as a lever, and this arm
yeah, really beautiful.
The United Kingdom of like England and Scotland and Wales, they have nothing on Militidville and its natural beauty. And its resources powered the revolution, the industrial one. And then, look at it.
Look at that. That's so beautiful.
where you want to hit the ball.
Okay.
Damn.
I'll do a cyclethon just through this town.
And if it's perfect, then you're going to get that.
Yeah, because look at it.
15 laps. No, it's
exactly that.
What do you think, Ian? as a.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
So it's just a control.
That's pretty. That's pretty. So you can see we're kind of in the like trough of the valley, and it goes up on both sides.
So the mines were. Where was the industrial zone?
Was the wind?
You reckon?
I think all of it was.
Wow.
I think most of it was the industrial area, and we'll talk more about it.
I mean, it was the largest Tesco I've ever seen in my life.
This one? Yeah. Okay, that's actually not even big.
That powered 90% of the population. Look at this. Look at this little quiet town. Imagine going to a church service and having your friends and colleagues.
So a lot of the houses and the kind of architecture obviously also inspired a lot of Castle in the Sky from Miyazaki, because all the houses in that movie were pretty much from like kind of Merthyr Tydfil area design, because he got inspiration from the coal miners who were striking at the time.
Oh wow!
That's a whole new thing. This is during like the 80s, 70s.
It's quite large. I thought so. My image of it was a very small two-stoplight.
No, it's big. And it used to be incredibly big.
So there's some pubs here.
I don't know the kind of pubs you'd want to go in, but yeah, there's pubs.
But my grandma, she went to pubs. That's where she met Junior.
I like this.
She met Junior Mason. He was in GI. His name is Sam Adams.
Okay, I think in 5 minutes we start.
Corona. Peroni, that's her name. I would pay anything. So imagine being a GI and you just finish your tour of World War II. You come back to Wales before you get on the boat, and you meet lovely Betty Phillips. And she's
pretty cool.
From royal lineage, and she moves to Joplin, Missouri. What a disaster!
I hit that so high.
All right, I'll take you guys back to us now.
Wow, great drone shot. Beautiful.
All right. What a stunning drone view. What a good way to fully appreciate the breadth of Merthyr Tydfil. I would love to know a bit about what you know.
Okay.
About your history. Like, where do you know, and hopefully we can fill in the gaps today.
Well, let me mind.
You have a book,
yeah,
right?
I do.
This is it right here. Gotta get
Okay.
What do I do? I've got the techniques for the driver.
Let's see here.
Oh, we're chilling. So we have about half an hour until the... Yeah, we can... I guess we'll get sorted with this and we'll have a chat.
Do you want me to show you now or later?
Yeah, now would be good because we have quite a lot of time.
Okay.
To me, it went to that church. It was all the way.
Take off my Welsh hat.
It's actually quite cold.
It just sounds good, you know. It just sounds.
I'm just gonna see if this holds. Okay, close enough. God, I'm trying to get my head off. Oh yeah.
Stronger hands. Okay.
PJ tool.
It's already soaked. This is my book that when my grandmother passed away, this was given to me. It's Views of Merthyr Tydfil, Volume 3. Oh, okay, let me see here.
All the way to 230
Trying to get the.
Here, let's give you. We'll give him a golf one.
Take a hold
Here.
camera. Should. Oh wait, no, it's the other side. It's stationary. Okay.
There you go. So, so this has a bunch of historical photographs of the town itself from what it was like when she was born. So there's a notation here that says, Grandma grew up at 50 John Street. She was born in 1921, so this is a pretty cool picture. I have a picture of Merthyr Tydfil, John Street, 1921. So she grew up there near the Hearts of the Oak, some restaurants. It does, right? And hold on, I got a picture of me pops. That's a little Americana later. I would like to go to the Merthyr Tydfil Old Town Hall, which was still around in 1990. They went inside there in 1995, and they may have purchased this very book at this place. But I think the further we go back to my grandmother's, look at that, 1923. Merthyr Tydfil is this booming, exciting. I want to go to High Street. That's where there was probably.
Let me see if I can get it to.
Oh,
we just drove through it.
That was High Street?
Yeah, it's kind of.
But back here, it has.
It looks really good 100 years ago.
They have boots.
Oh, that was good.
That was
That's your medical place, isn't it? That's been around for 100 years.
I think I hit the.
That's like the youngest British business.
Wow. Then you have.
You hit a home run.
I can't pronounce this. What is this? The Cloudware.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I can say
Cloyd
that.
Fagwood.
Okay.
What'd you call me?
Then we have the drumhead service in Pindarren Park. So this was, by my estimation, a well-to-do town. Wait, that's the Catholic Church. Yeah, I mean, this looks like...
Any town compared to a Missouri town looks well-to-do.
Lloyd's Bank, Limited, 1924. We just passed to Lloyd's Bank.
Mine always go that way.
Unbelievable.
So we're going to try to
it was a
square.
So High Street, I mean, look, they had drones back in 1929, Illuminati. I knew. They were acting like this is new tech. It's been there all along.
All right, is it go time?
And then there was Thomastown Park. Looks like there's some people playing an early form of tennis, Quidditch. We have the Burton. Oh, it's a palace of fashion. I probably wouldn't be allowed there. So all of these places to me are amazing. Then here's what I know about Grandma Betty, though. So I looked through that. I've been excited. I have her obituary here, and a picture of my dad. But it says on her obituary, Betty Macy, age 99, of Joplin, passed away at 11:17 a.m. Tuesday, May 5th, 2020, at her home after an illness. Betty was born April 19th, 1921 in Mitherton, Phil, South Wales, Great Britain, to the late Lewis Phillips and Sarah Ann Howfield Phillips. My sister's name is Sarah Ann, so now I learned that. She was named based off of my grandmother's mother. And she lived in Joplin since 1946. A homemaker, Betty had worked in the bomb factory during World War II. She became a naturalized citizen of the United States in 1959. She was a charter member of the United Nations Club, which was formed for GI brides from countries all over the world. She was a starting member. That's impressive. I've done nothing in my life. I'm a branch leader. I'm their number. I'm on their record board. She was also a member of the Tea Cozies, a group of British ladies. The ladies still meet at least once a month at the British Club. Betty loved these ladies dearly, and the Christmas party at Shirley's home was the highlight of my year. She was a faithful member of Forest Park Baptist Church and was active with the Friends Sunday School class. She loved spending time with her Macy extended family, who loved and adored her. She'll be missed by everyone who knew her. One more thing.
Go for all of it if you want.
Betty left Great Britain and her Welsh family on December 7th, 1946 to cross the ocean on the RMS Queen Elizabeth. Following 5 days at sea, she landed in New York, and she boarded a train and traveled across the states to San Francisco, where her love was waiting for her. She married Junior Lee Macy, cool name.
That's a cool name.
I might have to go that path. Junior, that's pretty cool.
Junior is such a cool name that just...
That's awesome.
People don't do it anymore.
She married Junior Lee Macy the next day. Can you imagine that? Getting on a boat, traveling cross-continent, and then getting married. Anyway, following... she got married the next day. Yep. He preceded her in death in 1992. So, 1992, I was 9. That's how we were nothing. So,
I was but a speck of dust.
So, I used to go to my grandmother and to my grandfather's house in Joplin, Missouri every year since I can remember, 5 years old. She always had a bunch of wafers, traditional cooking, and Werther's Originals. She loved on New Year's, which I spent every year with her. She loved watching the ball drop in the United Kingdom first, because they were ahead of us in the time. And she would tell me stories about how much she loved the United Kingdom. She always had these little tins with cookies and chocolate cakes.
Yeah, that's like a standard.
It's incredible. She always had a kettle steaming or whistling.
That's pretty normal.
And her home, even though it was in Anytown, USA, really did still hold on to the remnants of classic United Kingdom. And I know that in later her life, she hated the United States, much like her grandson. And oh yes,
did you know this?
Made the local newspaper.
So there's a couple of newspaper clippings we dug up.
Oh my God! She's in the local paper.
Yeah. So this is when she moved. This is one of the newspaper clippings about.
Wow, it says, Murder Bride in San Francisco. It made the news. On December 17th at the City Hall, San Francisco, USA, the wedding took place of Mr. and Mrs. J.L. Macy, Miss Betty Phillips, only daughter. Oh, the only daughter of Mr. and Mrs. L. Phillips. They still lived at John Street, even in 1946. Miss Macy, who is 25 years of age, received her education at Georgetown Senior Girls School and was formerly employed at Messrs. Lyons Brothers Old Father. What the hell is that? That's here?
Yeah.
This manor?
Yeah, that's well, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So I do own part of it.
No.
The pay stubs indicate.
This is like you saying you own a portion of my first-class flight. You help build it. You don't.
Well, wait, they were engaged in 1944. Her husband returned to America some time ago, and he is now demobilized. Are they talking about me? Or is it demoralized?
Like he's not in the military.
Before her departure to join him, I don't know, you can't read that. Betty received many presents from her relatives, friends, and neighbors. Also a gift from her fellow employees, the Lyons Brothers. She sailed on the Queen Elizabeth from Southampton. On board, she became friendly with a girl from Somerset who was going to Virginia. She also met a girl from Swansea who was going to Chicago.
Oh gosh.
Oh dear. Trouble brewed already.
I was gonna make a joke I shouldn't say.
Disembarking at New York, she then went on to San Francisco where her husband met her. They were one, and the honeymoon was spent in Santa Rosa, California. Mr. and Mrs. Junior Lee Macy now live in Jerrysville, Geyserville, which is about 7 miles outside of San Francisco. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had family in California.
For sure.
You should have been too.
I'm gonna say.
I will, sorry. Her husband is now employed at the Lampson Garage, California. Now, he later opened up his own auto industry, which I have giant patch up. That's like, yeah, it's a really cool logo. It's a big fat head, and I was like, okay. In her letters home, Betty says that she has settled down to a new life. She's very happy in her new surroundings. She wishes to be remembered to all, and thanks to everyone for their past kindness, and particularly to Mr. and Mrs. Oscar Williams, where she was employed prior to her factory employment. What a kind woman. She had a thoughtfulness to thank her employers, like I always thank you. I always send special thanks to Connor and his family for employing me on twitch.com/. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? This is actually a Kindle, though, not a newspaper, just in case you're looking at the original clipping. I'm getting soaked.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
You hit it like incorrect.
Okay, so, well, she was beautiful. She was so young. I just can't imagine throwing.
There's more newspapers. This person found everything.
Was this after my grandfather was demoralized or whatever?
Yes. It's about the accruing debt you actually need to pay back.
The Macy family has left this town in dire straits.
Generational debt is not a meme, it's a reality. Oh, here we go. Yeah, another one of
GI Brides Express link with home. Mrs. J.L. Macy. She's even holding up a paper. Or it's a wanted sign. Or it's like a mugshot. Okay. Regularly, we have presented photographs of the Miller Express spanning thousands of miles between the town and its absent natives, many of whom are domiciled in the far corners of the world. But this week, for the first time, we look in on Mother G.I. Bride, Miss Junior Lee Macy, only daughter, okay, we know that part. Betty met her motor mechanic husband at Mother during the war, and they were engaged in 1944. They were married at San Francisco after Betty had immigrated in the Queen Elizabeth. At his home, Betty, who is now the mother of 3 fine children. The lies begin in earnest. My father was called fine. I find that very hard to believe. 2 boys and a girl, says she has settled down splendidly in the United States, though she often thinks of this old town, and the weekly arrival of the Mother Express is always keenly awaited. That's fascinating. So they sent the local newspaper weekly to wherever she was at in the United States.
That must have been cool, like a missing home, right? There's no way to have internet or learn about it, so probably getting the local newspaper is probably really fun. Because you probably have that one neighbor you didn't like, and you're like, Tim's back at it again.
Our picture shows Miss Macy reading a recent issue in the grounds of her Missouri home. That's where I was born, in Missouri as well, or Misery. She asks to be remembered to her many friends. I think we have a real problem. Like, me too. I'm like, don't forget me. Remember when I won the Axe Flaming contest? I guess it's just her heart was still here in the United Kingdom. And she really wanted to say thanks to the people at Messer's Floors and the Lines Brothers. And this would be around the time when she got that. You have a picture of my dad on a bicycle in 1958.
That one looks great. That looks amazing.
Oh wait, it says, oh, this is to my dad. Ray.
Yeah, that didn't even register.
Don't. Wait.
Print this again.
Isn't this a good picture of you? Give it to your son or daughter, and know
I know you won't want it. Love,
we
Mom.
take those.
Like number 32 over there.
That's sweet. I know you won't want it.
Here's the king so far. Some did somehow.
Well, no, I think he sent it to me. Which I mean, it is a really nice. Oh wait, no, there's two.
Oh.
Look at that.
Wow, what a spiffing young man.
Look at that. That's my pops.
This is like a true slice of Americana right here.
That's amazing. I didn't know that there was an extra little photo in there. It was stuck. Yeah, he's a handsome look. I mean, I have his ears, that's for damn sure. And I mean, jeez, these are old photographs. And then, that's the one. And then I don't know who this is. This might just be a bookmark or something from Stephen King.
Just a child.
This is one of the fine. Yeah, but I think it's my dad. It looks like his smile, that grin. So. Unbelievable.
I feel like actually, you're like, who's got I can't look. Would you? I don't know if you believe this or not, but at the time when your mother, grandmother was here in 1920, they would have already had a significant decline.
No.
Yeah, so actually Merthyr Tydfil's like economic peak was like 1890.
What?
Yeah, that's when it was like peak. Most people living here, like that was the high.
During the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah, so this was one of the key pivotal areas in the Industrial Revolution, specifically steel. Steelworks. So it was, and the reason, it's pretty obvious in hindsight why it ended up declining, but basically, when you have a steelworks not near the ocean, it's kind of hard to get steel. So after 30 years, other areas in Wales and the UK started becoming more primary suppliers of steel, but then it became a coal mining town. So it wasn't always a coal mining town, despite what it's kind of famous for. So it was steelworks first. And if I'm correct, it's this building.
190, let's go! Oh, it was the biggest ironworks, steelworks in the world.
Yeah.
Wow. Skill level.
Yeah. This was, yeah. What's really cool.
My residence.
No,
not your residence.
What's really cool that your grandmother worked at a bomb factory. And after the war, that became a toy factory. They had to build something. And that was on the site as well.
Bombs are just toys for adults anyway.
So yeah, this is the location where your grandma would have worked.
Oh my God.
So yeah, the manors there would have been here. It was a bomb factory before. But yeah, Steelworks owns, the family that owned the Steelworks owned this manor here.
She said that she met my. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, if you, we'll take a look inside the museum.
That's what, yeah.
This is what the toy factory looks like. You can scroll. There's like.
Oh my God.
That's what they produced.
She was happy and said big thanks to my friends who I worked here with.
You were nice today here.
I can do half a shoot. Just looking at the pictures, I'm no stranger to labor, though. This is some of the. It's all right. This is the toy factory. Previously, the bomb factory where she worked. You can see all the ladies trying. I might need to buy some of these for my child.
Just gotta get that angle
Look
right.
at that.
Okay.
And she wanted to be fondly remembered and some special thanks to her employers.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
That's absolutely. It's cool that it's this well documented. Is that my grandmother? No, just your grandmother. Oh, this is Betty Close Family. Spoilers. Okay, we didn't see it. So the other thing I know is that she met my grandmother at a sock hop, which she called, which was like take off your shoes and it's in a big auditorium, and the GIs were lined up on one wall and all the ladies were on the other, kind of like twiddling their thumbs. And I guess Junior Lee Macy was that the one he wanted.
But at least my strategy was
said, "You're gonna be my wife." Not so dissimilar how I met my wife. So yeah, it's just
190. We just lost.
it's the other way around.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting to think that, like, probably, you know, in the 1920s they would have known that it wasn't as good, you know, wasn't as economically like a powerhouse as it was. So it must have been quite interesting living there at the time, thinking like, man, it's not as good as it used to be.
What would be a modern equivalent?
But then they had the coal mines, and then the coal mines really added a lot of work, and so that was pretty much like the job that everyone just did.
Is there any place in Japan that you can think of where, even just 20, 30 years ago?
Osaka. On Gunkan, so that would have been a pretty good shot.
Oh yeah.
The most populated land.
Oh, the one that's completely.
They filmed the movies there.
Yeah, that small island that has dilapidated buildings. But like, yeah, it's crazy to think. But I would think as a young child,
This would have looked really cool. It was like some of the pictures that we'll be able to show at some point. And in there as well. It was like, it looked ridiculous how amazing this place was.
I am generational.
Yeah. Like we do have like I don't know. Which should we show the family tree or later on? What do you think is?
I think it would be cool to ask Pete what he knows.
Yes.
Your other family, like
That was clean.
We're done.
That would have.
Do you not know like your
That would have got
grandma's?
No.
Oh, okay.
I haven't.
Phillips. I didn't know the Phillips until Sarah, her Howfield. But I didn't know that until I heard a couple of other. Howfield, by the way, I want to kind of change my name to the Howfield.
This is Betty down the bottom right.
That's a man, though.
I say we get.
No, that's Junior.
He's like
And then there's Betty to the left.
Yeah.
And then Betty had
You already set the rules, Pete. Let's not change that.
Ronald Phillips.
Which is also her son's
Yes, and
name.
that was already on 500.
And then Betty's parents was Sarah Ann Phillips, who were the Sarah Howfield.
Cool. I heard it hit.
And then she was married to Lewis Phillips.
Lewis Phillips.
And then going back another generation, Robert Phillips was married to Margaret Phillips, who was Margaret Evans. Prior.
Wow, so the Howfields, the Evans, and the Phillips.
And then so Sarah Ann Phillips Howfield was married to John Howfield,
Right.
but was formerly Corns.
Corns?
Yeah.
So we own Cornwall. Or at least a fraction of it. I think if you're telling me that if we keep going back, I'm not going to have some sort of a trust? Look at these people, they're well-to-do.
Everyone is taking their turn pillaging whatever.
I can't hold back, I just hold bones and rush. I just think it's so cool. 135. What's your favorite of the family names?
125.
Evans, Phillips.
Yeah. Well, shall I show them the family? Do you want to see how much they found out?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh my God!
This is one side of your family that they have branched out. This expert branched out for us.
See, one good
Look
shot.
at the absolute insanity that is the size of this family. This is one branch.
And this,
Phillips.
that's just the Phillips.
And so the one, and then this is the Howfield, which is even more complicated.
Oh my God, the Howfield branch.
We'll show it to the camera as well.
No, they're gonna take everything I deserve.
So one interesting thing on that family tree, and what they've got, is so these family trees go back to the 1700s.
Oh my God!
So we know everything about your entire
165 is your
lineage
final
since the 1700s.
Does it tell you?
Which is older than America.
Yeah.
So, and the good thing is that if you actually zoom in on some of these people, they will tell you what the job was.
Really?
Yeah. So, for example,
All right, let me think. If I had to guess, if I was being honest, outside of royalty, I would say something criminal, a stagecoach driver, a circus performer, blue collar, miner. I think it was a life of limited education, but honest hard work. Average life expectancy. 22.
No.
That's what I feel. We weren't bankers.
Not very far. I mean, there's such a variety of jobs they all did. Most of them were blue.
That's right.
You can slap it.
Okay, so then Betty's immediate family.
Okay, let me hear it.
Lewis Phillips, Betty's father,
He was
worked as a coal miner. Specifically a castle pit at Troy de Hill. Troy de Hill. I don't know. Yeah, so that was So the castle pit Troy de Hill. And his role was a vital part of the local mining industry, which supported the ironworks by supplying the fuel needed for smelting iron.
So he was vital.
Okay. It said so.
Why does it? Okay, you can just appreciate them.
I am. I'm just making sure.
And Betty's mother, Sarah Ann Howfield, came from a family that worked on the ironworks. Her father, John Howfield, worked as a railway plate layer in the ironworks, and many other family members were involved in the iron and coal industry.
Not the conductor. It was he laid the tracks for future generations.
And Betty herself worked in a toy factory. Specifically, it was called the Line Bros.
So that was the one that we looked at.
Yeah.
Toy factory.
And in 1945 to 1942, this marked a shift in the local economy from heavy industry like coal mining and ironworks to lighter manufacturing such as toy production. And a note from the genealogist says, Pete's family was deeply embedded in the working class industrial workforce of Merthyr Tydfil, contributing to both the coal mine ironworking industries that powered the local economy during the Industrial Revolution. Later this shifted with Betty's work in the toy manufacturing industry.
This is so comical to me. It's like
what you're born broke?
Yeah, well, no, I knew that, but it was like we went from helping lay the foundations of everybody else to what my wife says when I'm streaming. Oh, you're on Toy Time. So I'm just a lineage of playing with toys.
So the level of detail here is kind of insane because they've also told us like where every single one of your family members was baptized, the church they were baptized, and where they worked, where they lived,
where they're interred.
Actually, many of them were, but like most of them were. They worked in blue-collar jobs, like laying rail tracks.
Come on, there has to be somebody there that's like.
I don't want to spoil some of the.
Okay, good. Something surprising.
So there's a couple of surprises that I don't want you to.
Oh, good. I'm just,
I'll be honest.
I've always actually been a huge proponent of blue-collar work.
Did you even hit it?
My dad, obviously, and like.
There was one job I remember. Somebody was a shoemaker. That's right.
Daniel Lewis did that. He was a cobbler for a while.
You had in the 1700s. You were related to a Richard Richards.
All right.
He was a shoemaker.
Richie Rich. Isn't that Richie Rich? He was the spoiled brat,
He was a shoemaker. We'll go over more and we'll follow it a bit closer. But yeah, it's really fascinating. Actually, two sides of your family were shoemakers as well. Which is
so shocking.
And then his father before him, Richard Phillips, Benjamin Phillips, born 1739, was also a shoemaker.
Keep your feet on the ground. Yeah, we're well grounded. We're laying tracks. We're making shoes.
And yeah, it wasn't until around the Industrial Revolution where they did then pivot from being more, I suppose, shoes
I would think
to
that
being coal mining.
it's interesting because I would think
I think that's a 170.
Kind of a noble profession. It takes a great amount of skill.
I mean, back then there was no like, wow, you work a blue-collar job. Like the jobs.
Yeah. It was like
someone had to make the shoes.
I take that W. I guess I actually always go for bro. I think blue collar is fantastic. So I'm excited and proud of that. I thought once the Howfields would go to the pub industry, become landlords.
I take him out.
Did they go to the pubs?
All right, I imagine they were.
Okay, that's there we go.
Customers. I'm going the opposite. If I had to guess,
they were punters at the local pubs that went to the constabulary to be bailed out of jail.
We're on the 35 as well.
Yeah, Merthyr as well.
35, right?
Your grandma Betty left 1946. And that was, again, like as we mentioned earlier, it was around when the coal mining industry started to slow down a bit. It was still very prevalent. Obviously, if you've watched The Crown, you know about the Aberfan disaster, which happened in 1960, about 20 minutes south of here.
It's in my book.
Yeah, I mean, it was a horrible disaster. And around the 80s, the economy kind of picked back up again because there was a Hoover factory, the vacuums, the brand. But in the mid-2000s, they went bankrupt because they couldn't compete against globalization. So, and since then, there's not really been any kind of massive economic activity here, and it is one of the highest rates of not poverty, but low economic activity in this area, the forest.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
but it's beautiful.
It is.
It doesn't take away from
Stand in the rain.
I
We can't all be
How'd you find
well,
golf first time?
I'd rather be here than and I like that we were cobblers and that we were laying tracks and railroads and steel and coal.
It was cool.
I think the other thing that kind of shocked me though, is that she was so committed to this country she would get a weekly post that had to be sent across the Atlantic Ocean just so she could see.
I imagine they probably sent big batches of them.
Is the right thing.
Yeah, they probably sent like a big crate of just like months of. It would have been so fun. Imagine going through like
That's the best part.
this
is still.
And being caught up.
If I fuck up, it's on me.
Chapter coming out.
Those Howfields, I tell you, they were a rowdy lot. That's my favorite of the family names.
The Howfields?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
How did we get in this field? Okay. But it's 10 o'clock. We can go inside. Yeah, we can head over. Let's go have a look inside the manor. We can learn more about
because maybe there's
and get a coffee.
a memorial. And her. She was thankful at least. She said she loved.
How long is the drive?
I think back then, small towns, right? It was like they would often share a lot of the news.
Can never be too good.
I hope you guys enjoyed the rough history. There's a lot more to talk about. We're not done yet. There's more stuff.
Isn't that incredible?
There's way more stuff.
Just me and you again,
My
Pete.
family?
Yeah, way more.
This is the classic.
It's you, it's me,
Okay.
and the thousands who know I
Ian's
was
helping
robbed in
plan
that
everything
golf
out. We're going
tournament.
to get to 3
But,
sites that had
hey,
significance in Betty's
I was gonna
life.
say you were hitting the ball so
And
hard,
we'll
we
show you all
just
about it and tell you the
went
story when we get to those places.
We
So
lost
Pete's
2 balls.
going to love it. I know. I think it'll be really happy.
That was still a lot of fun,
I'm already
wasn't
creating
it?
a
Shame
new
that
narrative in
we
my
couldn't
head
play
that
for
says,
longer.
we've
'cause
always been strong.
It's a fun
men
activity.
And women of the land.
Did you guys enjoy?
We never let
Let's
the
see what everybody
take care.
says
You know,
here.
we always believed we didn't land in Wales. Wales landed on us.
It was fun. Though. It was a lot of fun. We were scammed, right? Yeah, that's all right
I'm
though.
start my spitting.
But you know what?
Let me tell you
I do
another
think
thing.
that Connor's second
When I go
shot
to
was
those
pretty
pubs,
good.
they might
It just
not
that one
remember
did hit
old
the
Betty,
net.
but
It was
they're gonna
going in a good
remember
trajectory,
me.
but I'm lying through my
Because,
teeth. I'm
you know,
trying to
these
be a
bricks
sore
that we're standing
loser
on,
or
who do you think
sore
paved those?
good loser.
Who do you think laid all
I
this
don't
nice
believe for a
framework for
I'd
this
say take
beautiful
away
town?
those Davis.
It was built on the backs
I suppose you hit
Phillips.
anything.
Yeah, and our shoes
seeing that
walked.
film.
You have suntan lotion on.
Just maximum pay.
Yeah, bougie.
I got some good.
Yeah, you would never been outside a day in your life, not like me. My skin's as hard as leather.
You know,
Just like my
sparrows and
family
birdies.
lineage.
Really, we're looking for cake.
Nothing better than the sun on your
sand
back.
surfing. And I'll be honest, are you a winter sports man?
Well, I'm a deeply excited.
Okay, can you ski?
It's awful. It's like, if I told you you're royalty, you would
I've never done either. I've done snowboarding once, and it was like the fake snow that they kind of like, it's summer, but and I was like, this
I
seems...
will have to, just because of my
I was a
lineage.
kid, right? And I was like, this seems like I'm helping climate get worse. So I was like,
I will
and I
take
was
pride in no
dreadful.
matter
I spent
what.
most of the time on my ass.
discovery
You're
will
good
be
at
made.
winter
Let's
sports,
go and
right?
have a look at the Murph.
No. You're not?
Why would I be good?
Oh,
I'm
we're making a little
Southeast
walk over
Asian.
We're going to go inside. Yeah.
I think we're actually allergic to snow. You know, we see the snow and we just like, we just like, what is that? We just look like a lost duck.
You've never been sand surfing?
Yeah, well.
Okay, first of all, almost
is climate better than at least?
You did hit
The
my
climate.
Is sand and it's a warmer.
Probably, yeah. I know sand. I know sand.
You got that advantage.
Yeah, I know
All right, let me have a look if I have it. Yeah, should do.
Surf.
Oh, hopefully.
Hey, what's up, winner? Hey.
Actual winner here. Winner. Call me Sea Dog. No show.
Only on the Sea Dog channel.
Yeah. I hope you've enjoyed this quick history lesson about Pete's family so far. There's a lot more.
Is this more like snowboarding or surfing in the water?
It's ridiculous the amount of information they gave us. I can't believe they got all the...
Okay.
So I don't think we're showing it, but
It's up to
they also
the,
provided all the census pictures of Pete's family. Like,
you need to catch up. You bored them for days. We're gonna put garnet fry. Look, that's the true choice.
we have an hour and a half ride to Totori. I know, oh my god, driving again. I know. But yeah, we're going to be going to Totori. We're going to be doing sand surfing for the rest of the day for about 3 hours. So that'll be fun. It's a 3-hour activity.
Yo, I'm 30.
Oh, 3 hours? Well, we'll get another coffee. We're going to pump you full of caffeine to get you. We're going to be like, Pete, get the Pete with.
Yeah, just okay. I'm gonna to.
All right. Yeah, right. We're going to swap to the cam in the car. So we'll BRB. Yeah. Just 1 second. Don't go there. We're going to be going back to driving. For an hour and a half. Go back.
My family often enjoyed coffee when they were
You guys go ahead.
in between breaks at the steel mill.
All right, let's go.
Hold it.
Yeah, I was going to say. I think I'll just get wet. All right. All right. So yeah, that's. I mean, your grandma and grandparent would have played a part in paying for this, working to get.
They would get pay stubs from here.
and then cash them at Lloyd's Bank on John Street. And then they'd go to the local pub.
And then it would be gone.
That's such a shame.
The zip on Pete's bag, someone says. That's fine.
Just there?
No, that's nothing.
Thank you.
It's cool. I mean, like, yeah. So we'll send you the family tree all the way back to the 1700s. Isn't that like incredible?
I mean, yeah. As far as I am aware, I was the first person in my family history to get a college education. I'm not kidding.
Even that one was dubious.
It was. I was 25, but like it was a long time coming. I am the culmination of my forefathers and grandmothers and great-grandmothers who literally laid the grounds in which I walk to become a Twitch streamer.
Yes, so a lot of Welsh people as well, even before that, did help with the building of America.
Did they?
With the expanding West.
Wow.
So there are like, if you go to places like Pennsylvania, I believe there is a lot of Welsh town names and Welsh areas that are named, that are just Welsh towns.
So wait, John Street was where she lived, and she worked over here. So that means, would there be, in that time of the 1940s?
Those buses.
So you just take buses? Or
Bus, or maybe she would have walked. It's pretty not unreasonable to think there was a walk back then.
Wow, what a legend she was. She made toys for kids to have fun. Huh. Not so dissimilar to what we do.
Interesting, right? Where you think a bomb factory and be like, I guess we'll just make toys.
Yeah, I guess it's a good way of repurposing the ill feelings of maybe the machinations of war.
Machinations of war.
Better to build, maybe you did that.
But I mean, you can see it, this thing is quite the size.
I mean, it is. That's fine.
That's fine.
It is cool though. If I worked in a manner like this, I would want to be like, please remember me. You know, I'd send them messages.
I mean, it's stunning. I don't know when this was built specifically. I'm sure we'll find out inside. And more about this building.
Castle?
Oh shit. Does this count as a castle? I wouldn't count that.
It was the residence of
Chancellor.
Oh, okay.
And she built that.
we got a lot of 4K pairs. Chat, are we back? I think we're back. Are we back, guys?
And there's a cafe inside, so you get a good coffee.
Like a million.
One terrible thing about the UK is all the supermarkets, just all the coffee is sweet.
We
it's
are
just
extremely
extremely
sugary.
sugary.
Get the location up to it.
Oh, sweet enough.
Oh, so many things.
Wow.
I just want
Look
to
at that.
keep you guys
As soon as you leave your work, you get to look out over this entire landscape of your...
I know that you guys will wait hours for me to do something that I don't explain. Chat will be like,
Mine looks better.
So I have to.
It is. Oh, smog.
Yeah, we stink of smoke.
Kind of cool too, though.
It's got the charms, but it's also...
I want to play a video game where I leave the toy factory, and this is the first little vista with the smog and the smoke.
Well, one reason for she lived so long is because she left here. It probably wouldn't have lasted.
Wow. I'll open the window there, just so smoke.
What's on fire?
It's just because we had a fire.
Yeah.
Well, the fire is
Oh, no, we're not.
More than your life. How little is your life?
Oh, we're just filming.
Less than an FX3.
Cameras from the position, so just filming
Right, you will watch that?
All right, YouTube.
Very good. Alright, chat, let's go. We've been hour and a half right, let's get it. That was fun. I'm surprised that
So it's not commercial or anything, it just looks a little bit
how quickly we had a took time. I guess we weren't amazing, but the ability to hit
that's fine.
I think is amazing.
As long as it's not
ultimate you game.
Just hitting.
Yeah, it's like there's nothing that can fuck it up, but you know, because the ball's not moving. It's like just stationary. Okay, the wind. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. If you're going to have a general on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cheers.
Can you turn the camera down?
I don't know.
No, I'm just
this one?
Obviously, just need to shift
it slightly so you're in frame.
Okay.
Are you being separately?
I don't manhandle chat.
Is that good?
That's fine.
Just look at the Twitch chat.
Alright.
Our bitrate wasn't amazing though, which I was kind of surprised by. It's a cell phone tower that we work here, but oh well.
Hey, Gar.
Yeah.
Switch your tea for that empty gamer subs or Starbucks subs.
Let's do Starbucks. Alright. Seconds.
Do we have any,
I really do love their history. This is the Myth Historian, Volume 34.
Oh, really?
You can also get 33. It's like you can read about the schools and the people who worked in them and all the different. It's a lame excuse. Conan's gout, and I should probably take a note on this. They had gout back. Wow.
Walk around. Oh, reading museum.
There's gout information.
Oh, really?
In the historical.
I wish we had a lot of that.
This is only 19. Oh, is this Cooper? So wait, this guy, his family would have been somebody very wealthy from the castle or the manor. So my
here.
So they probably knew his name.
I've seen they're wealthy, probably. Yeah. Like, it's pretty like the guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, we worked for the guy.
Yeah. We go to the museum.
Me?
Wow.
My towel.
No, you're good. I had to check that one.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm driving down my towel.
Museum is this way.
Oh. Sorry. Wrong way. I'll follow.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, I should work now, chat. I should see the GPS. Oh. I think so. Yeah, there you see it. The percentage is like fucked up though. It says over 97%.
What's that?
I'm trying to look at it. Yeah, I calculated the route. Is it working? Oh, there we go, it's updated. Cool. It's working. Alright. Okay. I should plug this back in, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Cool. Yeah. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, I'm just thinking I was supposed to upload a video.
You're supposed to upload a
What's the
video?
date today?
It's the 22nd.
I feel like I do a date upload a video. I just completely lose track when I'm doing these things and like what I'm supposed to do and when. I bet it's Data's. Is it not? I thought you had your wall up there.
It's my key fob.
Ah.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Never seen one of those?
Like I said, the museum, I don't know how much roads are. It's more like looking at the grounds, and it'd be good to get the exact location on the site where the factory was. It's very Japanese on these grounds.
Yeah. I thought they got my name wrong. It says Paul Smith on it. And I was like, no, I've been teaching here 6 years. It's Peter Macy. But then I found out that Paul Smith's a closing
very
design, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know.
You guys got the wrong
Was that on this side?
I'll tell you what it was.
Yeah, I've got a... Well, this is happening live on stream. I am deleting a video.
Yeah.
There's an audio sync issue. This is... Remember the copyright claim thing? So, what happened is, I guess I tried doing the YouTube thing where it trims the video, and it just like desyncs my video.
I can smell them right now. They do smell pretty good.
That is...
Hi,
yeah,
are you Julie?
Very, very...
Oh, this is your tea room. Wow. Quite fun.
It's beautiful.
Something I guess I will have to deal with afterwards.
Well, what if we... I'm sorry. I can tell. We'll come get a coffee in a bit.
Yeah, Hoover 2024, but
This
I don't
is
think
so
it's more than that.
For a while, or it doesn't?
You guess Wi-Fi, and then the password's Hoover, like the vacuum, 2024.
Yeah.
But it's still it'll still be off, so that's
Yeah, at this point, I think it's better because it's only been like 3 hours, right?
Actually, yeah, it's better.
It sucks.
What's the video about?
It's the anime video.
Oh, it's still not long.
Yeah.
I think 3 hours. It's better.
Sorry. Let me take screenshots of my
High Street.
I'm trying to take screenshots just to prove that.
I'll tell you what, I'll go do a speed run. I'll meet you guys in the Logan from Studio X.
Yeah.
And I get the rest. Is that what it is?
Alright. Watch out, my latest upload is about to be deleted. It will be re-uploaded later today when Alan wins.
Batman? Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll internally on my phone let you guys know the highlights.
It feels like two.
Okay.
Because normal days, like, I don't do much. Like, I wake up at 9, I like to stream right away. I like to do something before I start working now.
Yeah.
I like to go to the gym or try to do something.
I will get you one. What do you want?
Like, what time do you normally wake up?
I'm right at 9. I'm a 9 guy. I try to be consistent. If I have like a really late night out, I'll still try and wake up at 9. I just find that when I wake up at 9, I have enough time to do everything I want, but I don't feel like I go to bed too early and I miss things. You know what I mean? Like I feel like
ice cream.
So, I mean, it's 7 hours sleep, right? I know chat's goes 8, but like I think 7's fine. I feel pretty good at 7. I think 7's fine.
It depends. Sometimes I get 8 hours. It depends on the quality. Sometimes I sleep for 10 hours, 8 hours, and I feel like shit. Sometimes I sleep for 6 hours, but I can tell when my body's had that really deep sleep that you just fucking, you just feel great afterwards.
Yeah. I had it on 5 minutes contract.
Ian did check with chat to make sure it's okay. So
5 minutes with friends.
Oh, is it really? Oh, okay.
Right, guys?
What's up, man?
Yeah,
Ian's
that's right.
5 more minutes with my friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Is that what you said?
No, it's fine.
You know what? I'm going to do a turn around here. You got my attention.
Well, someone in chat said 3 is enough for me. That's fucking cap, man. 3 hours is not enough sleep.
That sounds like a guy who's like 19 years old.
Yeah.
I've only done that when I'm like into a certain video game, and I only get bad enough at getting 1 hour sleep.
Yeah.
Well,
you can't do it multiple nights in a row. I mean, one night maybe.
So it goes all the way to the Bracken, Taliban, Martha, Pontypridd.
Literally, chat just turned red right outside.
That's so cool.
About 6.
Just put like. Well,
it's just also when you get older, like,
gnarless. Like, let's just make shit cool.
I'm not. I know that sounds bad. But like you, as if you're 30, let's say hypothetically 39.
Yeah.
You don't need as much as someone who's like 18.
Why is that?
So
the
cool.
body isn't growing as much.
And so there's actually a lot of aqueducts in Wales as well.
Also,
We'll be
I
going
think
to
there's
one
less
this
brain
trip. He doesn't know.
function
But there's one there as well. There's quite a lot of aqueducts around it. And the water is also
I remember when I was like doing the double shift of teaching and streaming.
Oh,
It was like 4 hours.
This is like 2 years ago, right? Or a year ago.
Yeah, it's about a year ago. I can tell you, it's impossible. Like at school, I would sleep in like 80s, small space, like for just an hour at a time.
Do you want
Because
coffee?
your body just can't.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Do you want coffee in?
one day, sure. You go out too late. You get some with your friends, but you still have something the next day. You can do it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
But after like 3 days, man, that's
One scone,
3 hours? Come on.
That's
okay. Oh, perfect. Wonderful.
That's cake.
Could we get one flat white as well?
Yeah,
And one
that's
Americano.
That's too much.
Can we get
Let me try to trifecta. What about
two as well?
And one Rizzy. No, okay. It's like, man, that's so cat. Garn is based.
Let me make sure the signal.
Is caught.
I think ChatGPT is
Knife over there.
Oh shit.
And if you want it more, then
Oh, me too. Turning also like 2 minutes. That's so sad.
Are you trying to min-max? Come on.
I just, you know, when we're driving for a while,
Rear's already old. That makes me feel.
That's a 16-year-old saying that.
Yeah.
It's a 12, that's no way. This is old. It's a month old, right?
That's what I think. But I don't go on TikTok, so a month old for like us is probably like ancient. It's ancient. They don't even use it.
Think of how many TikToks you can watch.
I'm offended. I'm offended. So Pete, what's been your favorite meme you've discovered?
Oh, that's a good one.
Recently?
Yeah. Now they've caught up to like the internet age.
Caveats, like you said, right? Let's go look the brief eras of memeing.
Okay.
You had the original memes with the reverse inspirational speeches, right?
Yeah.
The black borders with a single image and the white text at the bottom.
Yes.
The famous one is like Mass Effect 3's ending. Spoilers for the 15-year-old game. It's like, I was saved by Marauder Shield, who's the last enemy you face. And it was like, he tried to, the Marauder Shield's died, trying to stop him.
I'm gonna be real, man. I don't even know that one.
So this is 1973.
I fucking
Well,
love
Pete tells
Mass
everything he
Effect.
learns.
That's the original meme. Then we went into the advanced animals where you had the Velociraptor, the Wolfcats, the Scumbag Steve's era.
Yeah.
Bachelor Pro.
Yeah.
And I think we entered into like a GIF meta.
Nah, we had the Rickroll meta before the
Oh
GIF
yeah, the Rickroll meta, I still think still going, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, but I mean, the Rickroll meme is
And they
just
give you so
evolved.
much quality cream and
That's
sugar.
right, it's gone on.
Now it's like
It's so good.
it's just Skyrim.
Why do they get a 4?
Okay.
But there's
Oh,
like there was 3 years where everyone replied with like gifts to everything.
Yeah.
And now that's very
I don't think there'll be any left.
Yeah, replying to gifts is super good.
Yeah.
I just smelled
like,
this. It
and
smells so
then,
good.
we kind of got into this epic wordplay thing where I really enjoyed that, where it was kind of just. No, we didn't. I think I made that up. That's what I was hoping for. We just got into like the reacting to a single
I mean,
thing.
to be
like
honest, you can just leave the bag out there.
What is the current memes now? What would you say?
Wait. You said
He
reacting
deserves a
with
raise.
GIF images is boomer. Is it boomer?
I feel like
does.
It's so boomer, man.
I feel like whenever I see one doing it, I feel boomer.
Look
It's
at me,
like,
this
go
is
to
like a
Facebook.
1%. Meanwhile, my guy.
I don't think it's boomer. It depends on the GIF,
It's so
right?
ridiculous.
There's that one of that girl where she's like spitting in
Oh my god.
because it's so funny.
Oh, no.
my god,
Like,
look at
okay.
this.
If anyone's
I'm not
posted
even hungry,
that,
but
I
my
immediately
smell.
think they don't know anything about this.
Yeah. Like, it depends on the GIF, because GIF is like so overused that we've seen it a million times.
Oh, cool, we're gonna eat
Super
outside.
fucking
Perfect.
boomer. If it's a fresh GIF that is just
Let's try it.
perfect for that one reply, that's a banger. That's a banger. Like, it needs GIF, right? Oh shit!
Oh my god. We'll pull over.
Oh my god.
Wow, first time.
Good luck for TV.
There was supposed to be a 7-Eleven coming up.
You
so
gotta
I'm
try
gonna-
it.
Paul, is it super heavy? You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I gotta pull it's bus stop time.
Shit, I'm fine.
1 second.
You could. This is not cookie or yum. You're just gonna tell
I
me.
think it was because of the super bumpy roads.
Yeah.
Just vibrating it way too much.
Okay, let me try and.
You can try and put it back up if you want to.
Well,
One.
Are they all coming off, or is it just one? Is one whole
One's like solo carrying this entire camera right now. Hey there, chat. This we're getting a bit closer now. It's okay. We can be a bit. We can be intimate.
no.
You won't tell Sydney, right?
It's not the time, right? It's like 10 degrees now.
Where is that?
Oh, thanks so much.
You should feel really strong.
Yeah. I was like, am I gonna break the window with this?
Oh, thanks so much. Oh, cheers. That one was on. No,
but sure,
you don't want to know, right? You don't want to know, right? I guess the inn's just going to sit there.
I don't know. I don't know the intention. Do you want to stay here?
Yeah, we'll just take it off.
And I really want to finish this gift on.
Okay.
Okay.
This is killing me. think Bart may be right. Can you react with like a Ron Burgundy gift to every single
Oh my god! No!
Thank you.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, people will, like, if you send out some
Can we
mega
get
tweet
this?
and you're like, yeah, it's cool. And your
comes to here.
reaction to it is
We
like,
can
Zach Galifianakis turning
we can-
around, giving you a nodding head again. Or you get like a Ron
Will
Burgundy
you
thing,
break
or you get like Elmo dying in fire or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a bloody good scone.
Used a lot by our parents.
In Japan, they always
Yeah.
make scones. and
But
they're always
It needs
shit.
to be fresh. The meat needs.
They're dry as fuck.
The
and
gift
they're
needs to
never
be
warm.
fresh. This is just not sticky on. Okay.
Julian, we need an emergency help.
But, yeah, so people should never ask actually for permission, and I just forgot.
We're fucking
because we
dying out here.
arranged this like one day ago to ask. So my bad. But luckily we were able to explain to them. There's no what Ian was. I didn't.
It's this one refuses to stick.
Was it cool?
You know what's unbelievable? I'm definitely not in the bay, but I mean, no one's going to come here. It's fine.
Can you just move that so we can find it? You're right about you know your history.
Oh yeah?
It was really cool down there. There was a whole history of Mary Kidfield
Here
up
comes
to the
Julian to save the
1300s,
day.
and there was a couple of neat.
You took some pictures to show us? Okay. One of
Not
us.
to show you guys.
Oh,
It was
sorry.
because actually. It was like couldn't really see.
There's
much.
we don't have lights enough here.
There was a there was a huge battle. And I also found out the English really do hate whales. They just, any opportunity they came to here, they were like...
Pillage.
Yeah.
Pillage.
Or even worse, they would destroy things so that you couldn't use them.
Yeah.
So there was a
Big
little...
brother, older brother. Yeah.
So there was like a little land battle that this castle fell on.
Yeah.
Between one guy thought, well, it's in my territory, and the guy said, no, well, it's in the house. And there was this massive fight. And imagine, it says, there was a poem, and they translated it to English. The battle was won by the men of Furuzan, and blood like an ocean in vain was seen.
Oh, actually, I know, maybe.
That much blood. That it was like knee deep.
I think the angle was all wrong.
Yeah, we've got to fix
So,
it.
the other thing that... Oh, so after that battle was done, they imprisoned both guys, the English did.
Nice.
And then they said, you know what, and then King Edward came in and destroyed...
Oh yeah, that looks steep.
That's my toast. Alright.
Forget
How's our crotch? Chat?
This was the largest ironworks in the world.
How are we looking, guys?
At the time?
How are we looking? Still alive.
And, by there, I said...
Alright, this one, hang on. That's tight, that's tight.
I was walking down,
that one,
and it was like pitch black, and suddenly this sound of steel rang.
Yeah, this one came off as well, but this one also felt like strong when I slashed it back on.
Yeah, that's interesting. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright. Thanks for saving us.
Oh shit, I'm gonna expose my cake.
Don't worry, I got you! I got you! I got you!
Connection? Nothing.
It should be on.
So this was kind of interesting to me. After they lost the steel and everything like that, in 1936, King Edward VIII visited Mainz of the works. Horrified at the poverty he witnessed, he proclaimed, "Something must be done for these people." My grandma was like 18.
Yeah, like I said, it declined quite a bit.
And let me make sure the camera
That's
is like
insane.
the right
That
angle
he,
so we can.
and then became light bulbs, toys, stocking. Something must be done for these people. What would they? And then the coal miners'
That's what I
strike.
said when I went to Detroit.
And then
they
the whole disaster.
Using gifts to reply.
That situation. And do you know how deep the shallowest holdings were?
Yeah.
How many yards? Like 1 yard is 3 feet, which 2 yards is Connor's height.
Yeah.
1,000?
No, it was 500.
It's because they implemented.
Which just is
It's a lot of data.
just creating that kind of system.
They were born to play Minecraft, these mofos. They were born to mine.
How did they not have a bigger scene? Why was it all these young Zoomers? It should have been a bunch of Welshmen. They were doing real Minecraft.
I know you're not hungry, but at least just try this bit.
I will.
It's phenomenal.
Is it?
Paul, do you want this piece?
He loves scones and clotted creams.
Everyone will love these scones and clotted
I get that. Like, my argument was,
put some jam on it, or
if
you
it
put
has
more
the fucking UFC logo on it, you know, the one that you can just search up, absolutely boomer. 100% make it. But if you went out your way to make a gift, that is just like the perfect kind of moment, perfect reply. Most of these gifts like possibly come from Discord or something nowadays.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
because those aren't on any like database, right?
I think I might be a sommelier in this. What do you smell? What do you slur? What do you discover? What kind of textures do you get?
But if you didn't know the person reply,
oh my god,
I think that's still like a bad reply. Like,
who speaks more?
That's top tier. That's right.
Yeah, I just can't say no. Phenomenal scone. Julie knows the stuff.
And the clotted cream.
About like you said, the image ones with like you know you have the image in the white box and the white text around it. Those have endured for years.
We have about 10 minutes before you get a bounce. Apparently there's going to be a giant tour bus turning up.
Oh, no way.
Apparently.
Okay.
I agree, right? But what about like?
You want a scone too?
Well, I appreciate you letting me
white box in the
look down.
I mean, was it interesting going down here? I'm sad that obviously it's a bunker, it's a fortress of stone.
Yeah, it's quite impressive. That's fine. We're made of hardy. There was a
the floor breaks your phone. Sorry?
I guess it really put into comparison the haves and have-nots.
Yeah.
Probably many people from the United Kingdom already come to understand. Boy, it must have been tough being kind of not wealthy or educated.
Okay.
But there's loads of maybe when we get to some castles in the north, you'll hear about like how it was to like work and live there. It's not good.
It was kind of astonishing the conditions.
And it also puts it into perspective a little bit, right? When you hear about, you know, you think of like, oh, Merthyr was richer than it wasn't. But it's like, in reality, it was richer than it wasn't, and then it was doing okay, and then it wasn't, and it was kind of doing okay, and then it wasn't.
Rich for those who controlled the means of operation.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the mining...
We're converting you.
Yeah.
I really think this car...
Alright, you guys ready?
I was on with something. The people should... It makes you also kind of... I think when you learn about history, right, I think the most important thing is that it offers a lot of perspective.
Yeah, for sure.
And like, everyone's like, oh my god, the economy's so bad now. It's like, okay, well, I mean, like, it's terrible. And you have to remember that this is a thing that is every single generation has had to go through at every point. There is a good time and a bad time.
Better. Like, prepare.
History repeats itself.
Yeah, it does. But man, those miners had it really bad. Like, unbelievable.
I think the average lifespan of someone who like worked in a mine was like 50 or 60.
I would say that's pretty high.
I mean, 50 is pretty low.
I mean, that's mine. College.
I don't know.
So my God, though, she lived to 99.
But yeah, it's
so fast.
It's
something
really, really interesting stuff.
Funny.
Wow. But yeah, that was
like 1 week will be completely irrelevant. Probably like the next week.
That's a good medicine.
Very interesting. I'm trying to drink this.
Is it healthy? Because it never becomes stale, but what it also means is that if you are not completely up to date,
it was lots of information in there, a couple of busts of famous folks, lots of pictures and graphics. There's one picture I want to take with the end there. There was a jail cell that I can sit behind. They had like a working cast iron gate, and I feel like what better way to celebrate my lineage?
Oh god.
Thrown in the cliff for a day.
It's crazy though to imagine you lived in like a mining town where there's probably a lot of smog, a lot of soot everywhere constantly, everyone was so dirty. You still lived on money, huh?
Well, she left early. She worked in the toy factory. She used to be so thankful she got out of that life.
I'm sure that bomb factory was not healthy. 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sure that bomb factory was not up to rigorous health and safety standards of modern day practice.
I've never seen someone so thankful for labor in their life, though. She made a point to message.
It was because you didn't have respect, right? You never, you're not going to think like, wow, this is kind of a dangerous or not a good job. You're like, it puts money on the table and I get to spend time with my family, right? I suppose that was not a concern.
It's because the bad bomb makers ruined it for us by making really bad.
I think my grandma Betty had more courage in her left hand than I did in my entire body. To do everything that she did and then just go cross country with no GPS, no maps, just a ticket stub and a promise of marriage.
I mean, that's probably quite an exciting prospect, right? It's probably like a cool thing. Like, oh, good American.
The Americas.
Yeah.
But
well, I guess the one thing I struggle to comprehend is that, like, now, you know, I moved family.
You need to, bro.
There's no longer storytelling.
Yeah,
and like, I see the family that really went to.
I'll have
it's 14
hours.
hours.
That's like
14 days.
Yeah, that back then it was like, if you did that, you probably would never sing some of your family members ever again.
Yeah.
You know, you probably wouldn't want to go back to Merthyr. It wasn't exactly an easy place to get to.
Well, you are the youngest one out.
I guess my other takeaway now is that pubs remain constant no matter what, huh? They've been there the whole time. People always went there.
Pubs.
The Evans and the Phillips.
But it's never that way.
Well, pubs have been around since,
one thing that really pisses me off.
The oldest pub in Merthyr is...
One thing that annoys me a lot about form and TikTok is that I feel like
actually, I looked at the Google Maps and looked inside the pub that is the oldest one. You wouldn't think it when you look at it. It looks kind of like a weird modern day one.
It's a weather
you used to see in your Facebook.
Basically,
the amount of TikToks I see, the amount of YouTube shorts I see that are like, some guy
hurt your fingers on. Maybe I am very.
You won't believe what happened.
How do you hold this?
And it's just, it's the whole like,
doesn't that hurt
TikToks I've seen that are basically just
this
that
finger?
same kind of toxic clickbait. I just
think callus built up years of tea drinking.
No, it doesn't hurt. Why would that hurt?
I don't know. These hands have never seen the flavor.
What happened to these coal mining games? What happened to those? I said there used to be somebody.
I've never been somebody. My family line was there. Well, they're going to enjoy the downstairs. So,
Peter's royalty.
well, not quite. Not what we thought. We'll have to check the Macy.
Voiceover for TikTok? They almost mimic the robot sound, like the robot sounding AI.
Yeah.
They almost try to talk like that, and I find that weird. So I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to get this program? Like, that's
damn good coffee.
All right.
Yeah, they made a really good.
They can show me how to cook a tomahawk in like 30. I'll never do it, but it looks so good.
Do you know what pisses me off more than even like clickbait shorts? All right.
I'm so shocked.
I'm about to go off. All right.
I don't need a picture of the jail. I'll probably leave
here's
it later
another
this
thing
week.
I can't despise. You're watching a short, you're watching a TikTok. You're getting invested in this 15 seconds. Click part 2 to see what happens next.
So I feel awesome.
You search up their channel. There is no part 2. Or part 2 is literally all of part 1. With like 5 extra seconds. There did not need to be a fucking part.
Is it not
God,
I think she's not low.
I just despise that so much. There is one evil that I would remove.
Remember back in the day where they pushed titties on the YouTube thumbnail and you click on it and you're like, where's the titty?
Bro, bring me back. You know, compared to part 2 TikToks, I'll take that any day of the week, man.
Fucking crumbs all over me.
The worst part is there is part 2 because the album that you
a vagrant like you.
Yeah.
A vagabond.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, this is fucking
well,
I'm just
I guess I learned a lot.
Or they're about to review.
If I had to choose between being princely and blue collar.
This is a Japanese guy who tried life hacks.
Blue collar.
I don't know why this is getting recommended to me. And he attempts to like that.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire
And I don't even know if
tempers.
he ever does.
That's
shows the process and then cuts the
Or
video
it's my family
right
motto.
before he shows what's about to happen.
Maybe your family is part of Pakistan.
I don't know if this is like a strategy or something, but it pisses me off.
That's the truth. Real shame.
I've learned a lot of this shit, for real.
Yeah, you learned a lot.
Yeah, you guys taught me all about modern memes.
And skills.
Did you eat your yet?
How to be more athletic and more at peace with my mind.
Well, we're going to be very athletic today.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, that's enough.
I think we.
Yeah.
See this? This is the longest
Maybe you'd reached the final stage before, and we're just teaching you how to regress back to.
I think you're
to go there. But see this now, if you look over there, you got B&Q, Trigo, B&Q, and you got holes in the bowl, and that's what it is.
5 heads.
5. I have that.
Yeah, you have 5.
Yeah. I hear that a lot.
Okay, by the way, that bridge was the biggest one in...
No, it's not the biggest one. It's the oldest one left.
Simple, yet effective.
And that is like close down.
It's like you're right. You're so right.
Yeah.
I like it.
But all in all,
What did we used to
still
say?
in walls. And you can walk down it over the viaduct, but it's so
weird,
wet.
because when I see the word based in text, I'm like, alright, that looks cool. When I hear someone say the word based,
especially me,
I've never heard someone
The great Scum, you have an excellent host who can regale you with the history of this fine city. Thank you so much. It was really a pleasure.
Yeah. Just be able to get out of here, just so we can...
Sure. Okay. Well...
Thanks, guys.
Can we get a based in the chat for God?
Just give me some bass boosted memes, man. That's the only bass I want. Yeah.
That's what I should have done in golf to put you off. Just do like He's like, are you laughing at that?
I'm a simple man.
So we've only been to Tokyo once. We went together last time, and I fucked up my ass last time.
You did.
And my leg and everything.
We both fell over, and Joey
did. It hurt so much. I landed on my asshole and then twisted my leg, and I was fucked. It hurt so much.
Okay. I don't know if I don't remember if this was on the road trip special, but I think Joey got a huge fucking advantage when we did the Segway race, because what happened is the first time Joey tried to race, he went the completely wrong direction, right? Yeah, so he did the course, and he just went like this completely wrong direction, and we let him restart it. Unfortunately, we both fell over on our courses.
Yeah, we should have. Not let him.
We should have not let him do it.
Very funny.
Yeah.
We're being too nice. Then he got the tissues. Oh, it's horrible. That day was just brutal.
Yeah.
That's such a hard day. We were all driving. There was like no fun in some parts. Like it was like 8 hours of driving.
It was the day afterwards that wasn't fun, I think. Yeah, because you got the bullet train back. I think being stuck in traffic for 8 hours going to Tokyo, I don't know why, right? I could be stuck in the car for 8 hours, but if I'm constantly driving for 8 hours, I'm okay with that more than I am being stuck in traffic for like 3 hours and then driving for an hour. So we drove back to Tokyo. It took like, what, 5 hours or something?
Like it was longer than that.
6 hours?
You dropped me off in Nagoya.
Right.
And I got the bullet train to get because I had to go back to make the leg appointment, because I fucked up my leg, and I was like, fuck. I mean, it's pretty bad. Because I couldn't walk. I couldn't bend it or anything.
Yeah.
Then the dude was like, yeah, it's fine. And then, you guys were, I'd done my appointment, I'd done everything, I got the bullet train.
Yeah.
I was at home relaxing, and then I got a text being like, oh, we just got to Tokyo. I was like, what?
Yeah, we got stuck in traffic for so long, like so many hours. Then we just, and it was just kind of soul crushing. And the worst thing is, we were stuck in traffic. We kind of just like didn't film any of it, so there was nothing interesting
It's hard
to
to
film.
film. Because I feel like when it's at least like this, it's like, okay, well, you get to see, because I want it to be a mix between actually being in the RV, so driving and doing fun stuff. Mm-hmm. So I kind of think that we got a good balance here, like max 3 hours of driving a day.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 hours 30 at a push farming slow, but like I think that's the way to do it, right? Like
if it's like a 3 hour drive, I think that's pretty chill.
Like spread out as well. Like it's an hour here, it's gonna be an hour and a half later. Like I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
And I think as well when we do the live streaming, we can at least talk easily.
Yeah, a lot of the road trip was just turn on the camera for 15 minutes, banter, and then just wait 8 hours until the next filming moment.
We would leave the thing, banter, and we'd be like, or I'd push Netflix or something, and we'd take turns driving. I actually kind of like driving this RV more than I do the Alpha, the other car that we have.
How come?
I think because you have so much vision, and even though it's really big, I think you feel so much more aware of how big it is. because you know you've got people in the back and this you know you have these giant mirrors. Whereas the other card is like deceptively makes you feel like it's smaller. I think.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know why. Also, there's snow everywhere.
Yeah, snow just suddenly spawned, man.
Oh god. All right, should we get a car? The snow's on top of like sand. How do you do that?
It'll be like snow sand surf.
So, just like my lineage, you get tossed out. Julie was the greatest host ever, though.
Yeah, there's been a bit of confusion about when we came in. We should have explained fully what we were doing. But we did tell one person we were live, but I guess it's not a big deal. Either way, they were just like, hey, yeah, just don't film it here. No big deal. So, yeah.
That's a daily Japanese experience for us streamers.
Not a big deal.
What is a big deal is that I have over 200, 300 years of history in this fine country. Was the Howfields a lot? Was a lot of them just in this area?
Like dark or brownish.
Yeah.
My hat back on.
Sure. So bright lights.
Right.
It's cool. I think it's a good idea.
Of course you can. You like dark.
Yeah, but like I mean, like Tokyo's bright enough. Like it is like Kyoto. You don't want that to happen.
What a beautiful place, though.
I loved it.
Shame the rain is so bad.
Too dry.
The fog
blending
the ancient smog of the city.
Blends in with the aesthetic.
Yeah.
I get it.
Nice reputation.
Yeah. I think Tokyo is better than Not that. Las Vegas was when I saw the fucking dichotomy. You know, holy shit. There was the difference between day and night is ridiculous. But Tokyo, I still think Tokyo looks good in the day. I just think it looks a lot better in the nighttime.
How is there so much snow? We drove like 10 minutes and now there's so much snow.
And I've got the stream showing
What the hell? Look at that!
See it? Okay.
We can do a snow challenge here. What the
Well, I think
I'm rolling the snow.
I can see you.
Again.
Maybe my picture's not loaded.
Maybe saying Joel, have we back
Are we all
one
sleeping
Joel?
back there?
Nope. Oh, we are back. Okay, I don't know why.
Maybe it's dropping in and out, maybe.
Oh, good, yeah.
That's my charge up.
I think the clotted cream and scone might have been a highlight. That was right next to the lamp for me.
No. It should be
Well,
like
that lamb
plugged into the wall.
something else, man. I had a spiritual, biblical moment.
It's becoming more Welsh.
The sacred lamb of Wales cannot be topped.
And the Pinot Noir, who could forget? Limited edition.
Hoping that camera doesn't fall again.
So the toy factory was another wing.
So sweet. What location is it?
Yeah. I did see a lot of the Hoover merchandise from the olden days.
Yeah, the Hoover was the vacuum brand.
Yeah,
So
I'm glad I asked
didn't call it
the weather before coming here. Because I was going to pack a lot lighter.
It's like Xerox.
And then I saw like a clip of you guys like camping. I was like, probably ask how cold it's going to be. Oh, now I see the snow. I'm like, oh shit.
Hot tub? I didn't know that. I just thought it was a jacuzzi. Oh, yeah.
Everything that you would want to wear.
So,
I could be wrong. Yeah, because I was thinking Tokyo's pretty warm right now, so we're not going north. So I thought it'd be like a similar temperature to Tokyo, but it's so much colder.
Oh yeah, way colder. Alright.
Dancing
What are you
this
showing?
town. Wow. I really like this. Nice photos. Good show. So thank you for the brief so far. I think that we still
think that Betty once walked around these
stalked these hills.
I'm sure a lot of it is unchanged, a lot of it is very changed. But
Let's go find out more about your family history.
There's more.
There's more.
Oh God.
On your face.
I wonder if there's a stool at one of the pubs that was like reserved for old, you know, Bradley
They
Phillips.
didn't deserve a chair.
No,
they can't afford a chair.
I wonder if there's a divot in the ground where we once fell and hit our forehead.
Alright, should we get in? Yeah, alright, let's
I can't believe I don't know.
You want to
you got
okay.
What is that? Next time they talk to me, I'm not going to reply. Next time he says something, I'm just going to go.
Just slip you a tenner next time.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta pay my own friends.
Yeah.
Still here.
Pay them to talk back. Dude, this road fucking sucks. Do we have signal out here? I would be impressed.
Who's Patagonia?
I feel like we're in the middle of goddamn nowhere.
That's yours?
So it must be.
Yeah, I'm going to put something in there.
We still stuff like that. Signal. This is the worst road. Yeah, it's terrible. Oh, it's so gross.
I'm disconnected from chat.
We'll be getting out in 5 minutes or whatever it comes up.
Internet.
Sure.
The rain is coming down now.
Yeah, I can't believe
there's snow everywhere now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we're still in a lodge out, right? Let's go back to the onion, dude. I don't like it.
Do you think our ancestors would be good friends, Connor?
I don't know. I actually don't know my ancestors.
I like snow, guys.
Really?
How far we spread?
Come back to Memphis.
Okay, now I'm on the chat.
I don't see why not.
Chat, how are we looking?
Possibly. Or maybe we were like,
the signal still
you were
good?
The blood of the Vaynor was me, and you're the Bahoon who crushed me under your boot in the battle of... I don't know what it was, but the buffoon.
What's this onion thing?
They,
I think buffoon is fair.
no, but it was like the Bohun. B-O-H-U-N. Buffoon. And they beat the other guys.
We good.
Well, I mean, we do have the kind of, I'm from the south, you're from the north.
Are you?
I'm from America. I'm from the middle.
Precious, man.
All of your family is basically in or around that. It's kind of impressive. I think my family did the same thing. So,
we found a place and we settled down.
I fucked it all up.
Yeah, we're in no rush to Totally. Well, guys.
Well, Benny was the original fuck up, I suppose. If you're using you as an example. No, I think she made the best decision ever because she had 3 fine children, including my father.
Yeah, well, I think we're driving over a bunch of mountains.
Yeah, I'd probably be more chabby. And I'd be in a rugby, and I'd probably call people cunts or something horrible like.
Literally, like
that's more of a British thing. In the Midwest, I was raised under the golden rule: treat others like you wish to be treated.
Yeah, Totally. I can't Totally is the middle of nowhere, honestly.
Totally was one of the most weird places we went to.
I would have liked living in Wales.
I mean, it's like nothing.
It's probably the most depressing place I've been to in Japan.
Yeah,
aside from the sand.
Raining constantly. But we're about sand dunes are like
5 minutes away.
Yeah.
If they didn't have that, no one would notice that town.
Historical importance to the Masonry.
Oh, sorry.
Well, technically, the Phillips. So wait, there's more locations? I thought that was the only one.
Big yawn guard, yes. I don't know why, but whenever I'm in a moving vehicle, my body naturally gets tired.
In the museum,
one of those.
It was quite stunning.
Whenever I'm in a car,
they put a lot of
or
time and
plane or
effort.
a
You
train,
can tell its heyday was
I can
maybe
be like the most awake, but as soon as the vehicle starts moving, I'm like,
lots of neat little animatronics and original products from Hoover and some coal mining news clippings of the riots and the disputes on the strike. There was a huge coal mining strike. At one point, it was 700,000 jobs, and in the span of like a decade, it was down to 220,000.
Yeah. I think like I need to
and imagine all that loss of employment.
And if I can't, I just can't.
Trump's America. I don't even know that's true. I just wanted to stir a pot. Sleepy Biden. There you go. I did both.
No sunlight. I think I slept a bit too well.
I love being away from America for 15 years and just throwing a firecracker into the middle.
I have no idea.
It's good fun. But no, it's astonishing that the absolute loss
on the same goddamn highway, just going straight.
Gainful employment. So much that King Edward did come here, like I said. He said something must be done for these poor people. Help me escape from them. What was the sight like? I can't imagine what you would see upon arriving that would encourage you to say something like that. Trap this in the bag.
Bro.
Kind of makes me want to go snowboarding now.
I don't know what a B-cube is.
Sand surfing.
They also had my first poly bridge on display.
I've already done a skiing street.
Yeah.
I haven't done a
I was like, wow, that looks remarkably similar to my Tim set.
I think at least. I don't know.
We'll see.
I like Julie a lot.
It's just like
I'm just hoping no one gets
snowboarding with like less of a slope, right? Surely. More friction.
I just don't want any of you guys to get hurt. That's pretty much my main concern.
So nice.
Because I think it hurts when you fall asleep.
Meanwhile,
It's like compact snow.
I just can't also
I think it
believe
just
that
hurts if you
the shortest depth for the cold veins was 426 yards. That's over 4 football fields straight down before you had your workday start.
That's the measurement we have to use. It's football fields.
Man, that's crazy.
One thing about Bedfordville today is that it's extremely well connected by roads. I guess people don't want to stop here, they want to go through here. I'm not sure why. The roads are so, they're always building roads here.
That's just a bunch of highways.
Yeah.
They should privatize it, make it a toll road, and get this economy back on track.
I think it was your dad telling me that the EU spent millions on the roads.
No, that's the one thing that really fucking sucks about roads in South America.
Money.
You have to take a test with a Japanese person
massive road
to get a license.
southwest of here. It'll save like 2 minutes on a journey.
Go to most places.
Spend
Like a lot of stuff is not accessible.
So needless to say, we're very smart with our money now.
No, that was the other thing. Before you guys had the greatest steel mill on the planet, these 3 guys came together and they were going to start an enterprise of creating steel in Mother Tidville or whatever. It was actually the town of North. And they had this method called like puddling, I guess. And this guy was so sure it was going to work that 2 of the 3 men went absolutely bankrupt, and the other guy died in poverty who created puddling. And the sole proprietor who was still left was like, he has like a private memo that was saying, like, blast it up! The tools and their parts, unsaleable steel, we can't sell a millimeter of it. All hope resides in the old mill. Damned its slow building cost. And when the mill finally like opened, it salvaged his industry or whatever, and he became, when he died back in the 1700s or 1800s, he had 1.5 million pounds, made him one of the most successful industrialists of his time because the guy's dead or broke. And that one man created the entire steel magnate.
What is public?
It was a form of making it, I guess, where you heat things.
I'm wondering how many
I was trying to hurry and read everything, but it was like a way of making the steel process, and they invested tens of thousands of pounds.
Probably Korea.
And it was slow to build, it was slow to execute, and the steel quality was very weak, so no one could use it. And so
We pushed so much.
it was just bad.
That's so you know someone's enjoying it.
Yeah,
It
it was really interesting information down there.
fried chicken because I want that.
I hope you did as well. I hope you had good shit.
I'm just thinking about me.
Stacked up.
There's fog.
They're quite large homes. You could have a little family and there's a little puppy up there. How many folks could, like a 3 or 4 bedroom normal house?
This is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, you could have a family.
Beautiful lush trees everywhere. Terrible for internet, but great to look at.
Well, actually, it seems like we're doing pretty good aside from when we go in.
Puddling is a historical steel making process where pig iron is refined into wrought iron, or in some cases, small quantities of specialty steels by reverberatory furnace.
Oh yeah.
Have you yet to use it yet? Every campsite's been good. Tonight, I have a feeling we managed to crack it out.
Right.
Wait, did the camera fall down?
No.
Looks like a very fancy pub. Pubs in the UK have been gone through like pretty big makeovers.
Since COVID?
God damn it!
It's kind of a big. It used to be just a place where you would drink, and now it's kind of become expected that they serve food and they have like pretty high quality food. So it's all kind
Can you make sure the Omni charge is charging?
The other one's broken, don't worry.
So, in 100 years ago, pubs were primarily just bar snacks and alcohol focused?
Normally, yeah. You wouldn't normally have a meal at a pub. It's kind of gross, smoky.
Okay. It gets 200 download and about 20
now it's kind of expected that they're kind of like really nice,
enough for the stream.
friendly and bougie and stuff.
So that's pretty cool. And I want to use it. It costs a lot of money, so I really do want to try this.
Just test it out. Just go.
Which do you prefer?
Every redundancy. You need to like.
I mean,
a
ideally
wall socket,
both,
so I
right?
bought a jack ring, one of those giant generator things.
Yeah, I saw it in the car. Yeah.
So if we need to power it, we can move the Starlink around.
Well, if we Japan ever gets stuck in an earthquake, I know which house I love.
Yeah, I got everything. I got all the supplies.
Yeah, we got
enough internet to power a small town.
Like getting to the point where it's really bad.
I got this with the Wi-Fi, satellite.
I quite like it.
Got enough power.
No.
It's a nice little golf course.
Yeah, we went the wrong way, sadly.
Fuck. I think you've had your fill of golf losses since yesterday.
I think you know, golf is a terrible sport.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
In case you need to live stream it.
Yeah.
I don't think
I don't want to miss the stream.
me?
Yeah.
I'm alright. My dad loved it.
Did you play a lot of golf?
Not a lot, but I can.
That's a beautiful.
I'm bad.
That side, sorry.
But I mean,
That side's great.
Well, I mean, like golf's really hard. I think I can. If you gave me a set of clubs and we played, I really enjoy myself. But it's quite challenging. I don't think Lewis Phillips ever picked up a golf club in his life.
I don't have powers.
To beat back some punter in a pub.
I'm sure there's a model for that.
Alright, we're back.
Wasn't it invented in England?
What?
I believe it was.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
100%.
Extended drink.
Thirsty boy, I wasn't just describing it.
Okay. I thought you were saying
I feel like we only export
Scotland.
Scotland. That makes sense, right? You can have alcohol breaks.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
Doesn't
man.
require you to be that fit.
105.
I can't believe the one time I didn't use the word United Kingdom to England, and it was Scotland.
Fueling the RV
But I
trip,
knew it
man.
was
I
on the
appreciate
Isles.
it.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. People got really upset. There's like 70 people saying, Scotland,
right?
How could I make that mistake?
I'm not
If you confuse, if I said, oh yeah, Guinness, my favorite
He's the world's number
drink
one
from
Genshin
Holland.
Impact streamer.
I think it would be very
My favorite character is Clee and Tortella.
It's an honest
Like
mistake.
Tortellino?
Nothing's
You like
better
children?
than
You like children?
the kilts of Ireland.
Clee is the child.
I don't like her. We gave her away though. We gave her away for free at the Genshin Impact. That's why I remember her name.
You gave her for adoption.
The silver-haired dude. He was cool as
It
fuck.
thinks I'm working out.
There's a lot of. Anyway, but here's my question.
Yes.
So when you guys are in the middle of story time, right? You want to tell
it's
something
43
about it.
minutes
You
of
go back
traditional
home, you fire
weightlifting,
up
so.
your stream, and you're like, hey, I gotta tell you about this RB, like a recap, right?
I guess I was carrying the stream
How do you
for a
toe the
while.
line between saying thank you for somebody dropping like 25 subs or resubscribing and getting through your story first without being like, you know,
Way to seize
appreciated?
the morning.
I've worked for natural balls in the story.
Yeah.
That should be one.
The
Every
Irish
single
do have
breath, you
kilts.
just
Oh,
kind of
for
finish
fuck's
your
sake, I
sentence.
can't
Just
even
like,
make a joke
thank
without
you,
being
bye.
wrong.
Yeah.
Follow up.
My Guinness Holland is about as close as I can get to
When did you
perfect.
decide to disable some sort of an alert or sound
All
to
right,
accompany
so I don't know where
their
we're at, but this is phase 2 of family history
intrusive.
Yeah.
with our teacher and professor.
I only
Don't know
have a
about that.
sound
I'm not a very good teacher.
if it's like, you know, gift
It is a
subs.
cemetery.
Otherwise, it can get a bit
Well,
intrusive
we've actually
into the
raised
stream.
your plot. We've figured it out. I
Yeah.
found a real good one.
The sound
A lot
doesn't
more
really help
affordable
anyone
than
but
Tokyo,
you.
you'd be surprised.
And I think for most viewers, having a thing that just constantly dingies is kind of annoying. Or especially if it's a sound bite. Like if you're a long time viewer, you've already heard the sound bite like a million fucking times. You already don't want to hear it again. And even new viewers, right? Like it's like, oh, okay, there's too much shit happening. There's too much noises. So I try and keep the thing very simple. So, you know, like a little thing that plays. It just is to me, like if I miss it, like it's telling me to look.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I grab
I'm
it?
awful at noticing when someone gifts or when someone rates or something. So that's when I am the sound door, mostly for like my attention, so I make sure I don't miss it. But if it's just like normal subs, normal follows, I mean follows I don't even have any notifications. If it's subs, I just have it like on the screen.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
That's why they're the goats.
Well, yeah, you should do that too.
Yeah.
That's a good way to go about it.
Yeah.
Thanks for your advice.
You know, people's names are still appearing on the screen. You just don't need the sound to accompany it. Or help. These changes sound like be a little easier.
That's awesome.
Yeah, if you're telling story time, especially, you know.
Very unlucky with the whales today, unfortunately.
Think of like the story first before thanking subs, you know, because you know you want to make sure you can
coherently
tell it
Get
before just like
breaking the rain jacket.
Imagine you were watching a
flowers.
Shakespearean play and every 5 seconds they're like,
They smell Tesco's finest. £3 for okay. Nothing there spend that.
Summers,
What do we get?
winter of my
Oh,
thank you
jacket.
for the 5 years.
Shit it. It's not ideal, is it? No, we're good. What's up, chat? Just quick on. Let me check the chat. I keep forgetting that
Did you see the
we have chat with us.
theater we went to yesterday, Garth?
Oh, you did?
I did not actually. No.
We went to this open air theatre. It was so cool.
I have no internet.
If you stood in this exact right spot, your voice, even at normal volume, would completely reverb perfectly and be super loud.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Maybe it'll work. Sick. He went off and did an amazing monologue.
All right.
Of course. Of course he does.
Ready, Pete?
Yeah.
What?
Your monologue.
That was fun.
That was good.
That's why Pete's the GOAT.
That's why he's the GOAT.
I think definitively I am the
But I got the official.
Ninja Turtle Shakespearean actor on the
I got the
planet.
rain jacket now.
That's the best part.
No one, people know.
I'm gonna close this.
Obviously,
They don't need, there's no challenge to the
we are in a
throne.
cemetery.
Whoa,
This right.
don't lead on too long.
One of the things the genealogist expert did tell us about is that they told us where many of your family members are buried.
Right here.
I thought, you know, it's like a cemetery. It's a bit too late for stream. I thought, you know what? I thought you might appreciate being able to, you know.
Well, I mean, cemeteries don't have to be a.
That's what you make it.
Yeah, I think it's a positive thing. It's to remember the dead.
I'm going to stop you.
Sorry.
I'm turning it around.
Got me in there.
So you got some flowers.
That's very kind of you.
How desperate are you?
Tesco handpicked with care. It's just part of the real deal. You get like a snack, a maid, and
Yeah, I sacrificed my Christmas.
40 minutes.
there you go. All right, let's go take a look at this.
So, do you know,
40 minutes, yes.
So you have 3 ancestors buried here.
Really?
I have
That's the one I just mentioned.
bottle right here.
yeah, your great grandfather's.
I have the bottle.
Sarah Ann Phillips.
My sister's name after his wife. Yeah.
And Ronald Phillips.
Her brother, Betty's.
If we see an easy place to
Wow.
people over, but
Uh,
I
we
think
do
that was it.
We did have a rough map. Where they were, I think.
Yeah, and
There is a river right there.
So we'll,
Okay.
Because if all of us have normal sized planets.
Stretch.
It's a great name, Jack.
Okay, actually. I can pee, I just don't need to.
So this is.
Yeah, like, no.
But if you stop, I'm not going to say no to pee.
Visually, I do
That
think
sounds
cemeteries are really cool.
wrong out
I
of
don't know
context,
why I
but
feel that way. I think it's because
I
there's no
can't pee.
uniformity.
Here's the thing.
let it pee.
I mean, a lot of
We are 20 minutes late.
unfortunately are kind of leaning
So I'm just trying to get there.
time.
Okay.
No one.
So we're looking for another.
Hold up, let it be, guys.
I got a sneaky poo-poo in my mouth.
Hopefully we can find it.
Grave R3.
There is a beautiful river up there.
Is
so
Louis
flowing.
and Sarah Ann.
It's warm.
And grave K62 is
Great.
Zones out.
R358 is what we're looking for. There's no map, unfortunately.
Seems to be no indication.
What the fuck?
I'll bring up a.
There's a rough map.
I am not. When did I don't award you? I have not done award you once. I don't award you. You don't award me like 15 times today.
Who knows? Maybe we will.
Maybe there's a way to.
Let him pee.
No. You know what? You can piss yourself.
These are really nice.
We should play a fun game. What? Me and Dad is both
See,
speak.
this.
I should play a game where
It's getting harder to read.
I said I can. I can.
You're full.
I can.
I'm gonna say mine's a bit more so loving than
I can. Look. I can't see like the angle on camera right now, but can I get away with peeing on Connor's live stream without Twitch chat seeing and getting it banned? Let's play that game. Yo, give me a bottle now. Please.
That's the sphere, right?
Nice. Flowing like that. Did you hear that river dive?
Probably.
So big.
And there's no
So much
indication on the ground or
capacity.
anything.
Oh, it's gushing out. There's so much water flowing.
Nah, because some of these are like 1985s, and then there's 18s.
Cascade.
Okay, that one's on.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This is a lot bigger than I realized.
My God.
Yeah.
We are
I'm
thinking
how desperate
are actually is uniquely unorganized.
You're gonna need a shit soon as well, you know.
Wow. I thought we would probably be able to find this. I thought it was a small river. This is very, and there's no
What's
numbers.
the opposite
Well
of
then.
water?
There's not even pathways. It's just kind of seemingly somewhat haphazard.
Probably
Well,
ice,
this, I guess the thing is, if you know where your relative variables are,
But then there is no
Yeah,
opposite of water.
Well, let's go to the high ground and see the breadth of its
Sure.
the
If
graveyard.
we can't have any indication,
We'll politely
Oh, do you know what else is solid?
kindly
Ice.
give this to
Ice is
somebody.
solid.
you can honor somebody else.
Let me tell you, look, Chad said the opposite is fire.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
They're so smart.
I'm thinking about fire, leaves, and lava.
See if I just hold it.
Fire.
Yeah. I can see the struggle.
I mean, don't even think about it. Think about something cool that you like.
I mean,
That's where we're going to. We're going to.
Yeah.
It's all up to you, right? To have to,
Oh my
You'll go
god.
through to
What the
And there's
fuck?
not, I feel like there's not really a tradition often, right?
Yeah, but it seems like it's going to fair
Flying
amount
around.
of tombstones.
The opposite of water.
I'll be a bit bumpy, chat. I'm holding an umbrella with the camera.
I can use my telecapetus to pee out the window.
Would you call it a telecapetus?
Yeah, he said we were discussing.
Yeah. Wow.
This is just dumb.
This is like
The worst thing he's had. He was saying, like, you go to the bathroom, you wash your hands. And I make the
What
point that I
about
wash
that
them
danger
before
tape
and
around
after.
one of these
You know?
graves
Yeah.
Because if you're
earlier?
gonna touch something, you
Yeah,
don't know.
but
And then he was
how
like,
does
yeah,
that
but what if I
happen?
had telecapetus where I could undo my belt and my pants and lift the seat and pee and then zip everything back up. And I was like, yeah, but you know,
Wow.
that's
What a
cool
rule,
and all. And he's like, that means I don't need to wash my hands. And I think that we come to the conclusion, one, that that's dumb. I dare say it might be hard to find. If you touch anything else,
Yeah.
you're still
Unfortunately, some of these
spreading a bunch of
graves,
germs. So just, it's a good
not even
opportunity
legible.
to wash your
There's
hands,
nothing.
right?
Can't even read the graves. A lot of them.
It almost seems like an artistic choice. If you look over the valley, it's unfortunate, but a lot of these graves are either tilting or backwards or up or down.
Yeah. I mean, it's
So
that's a shame. I thought because there was markings on the census data, I thought there would be some kind of marking roughly. But unfortunately, there isn't. So I doubt
He
we'll
had
be able to
telekinesis
find
on
it.
those kind of powers.
And at this point,
Yeah, and he would start using it to make himself walk or run. You know what I mean? Like he would never do anything ever again.
but it's way bigger
Me,
than
I would still walk.
it would be.
Wall-E, like all the humans in Wall-E.
We're close to being there anyway. Don't worry about that. I don't even need a superpower to get there.
Maybe it's in. Actually,
Wait, are you the only person
it's
who
one
saw
of these
that Wall-E
maps,
in
yeah,
the
so-
big obese people and you
Yeah.
thought, damn, they got it solid?
You'd have to
Alright,
find
wait.
groundskeeper this time.
Genuine question.
Yeah, we-
Okay. I've
yeah.
always
He might have taken the decade off.
Here it is. No, that's not. No, that's right.
How
It's
the fuck
different.
is he
Okay, yeah, I
How
did
is he
have
always
a
fit?
map,
Nothing
but
in
it
Earth.
was very
Like a
light. I
workout
remember it was like a circle and 3
So,
X's.
like, how
near
is
the
he
edges.
busting ripped?
And
And not like just
nothing like
fucking
it would even
skin and
help us.
bone.
This is, I mean, is this not generational Welsh experience? We're standing in the rain with flowers.
Yeah, we got kicked out of a building
Because
and we
you
try and
can't
find
do
your
bench press.
grave and
come all the way from America and
No,
Japan.
I said that really wrong.
Yeah.
Let me fix that.
Well, I mean, this is
Tried.
still culturally
To
enriching.
gain muscle.
But I mean, this is where your relatives are buried.
Certainly
I mean,
not
this
weight.
is Somewhere. This is truly a British moment. Like, I take you all the way here and then don't do the rest.
Yeah.
I'm like, just enjoy it.
And it's surviving in Earth's atmosphere is such a heavy toll that his body is feeling its
No, the whole point is he
like,
can fly.
And there's no uniformity to it. This especially is striking to me.
Nothing compared to the
It
gravity
just
of
has
like Krypton or whatever.
several leaning in every direction. It almost,
is this the
you know,
sun?
in a very like strange way, it's almost like an Odin ring kind of zone. It's weird, but I'm glad
Someone in
there's
chat
still
said
a
he
memory of a lot of people who are buried here, despite some of the conditions. I won't be able to find my ancestors, but oh wait, maybe that sign has a number on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Maybe it says R58.
stay in shape.
Have a look.
Yep, might as well. I don't think. Ian, does that sign say anything?
I get he could stop. Be strong, but shouldn't be risk, you know. To get his sunbathe? That's just like, why even try? Why?
Personalised, showing, you know. I think, if I'd rather have some kind of indication of what I enjoy or something like that.
He's a crypto bro.
Beer.
Probably a beer and a might be
The whiskey and wine for me.
We're in another tunnel.
Alright,
It's
well.
an F, boys.
It might not F, it might not F.
That's fine. Alright.
Are we holding steady? Are we holding?
Well, I think they're pretty, because they're just mixing old plot, new plots, and there's probably no uniformity to where.
Are we still good?
So for the next 3 days,
Okay.
we're going to be in here
We hold it?
looking
We
for
holding?
Somehow
we're good.
Oh. I'm kind of sad I
Sounds
can't
good.
actually found it. But I
better
just
than
don't.
outside, they
I mean,
say.
so many of these gravestones that you can't even read them.
Okay.
They're so old.
It's full of surprises, though, isn't
That's
it?
stupid because he sits on a spaceship.
Yeah.
They didn't include a three-weight system.
It is very beautiful.
The other one was that more likely he
That's
could
the
do
church.
isometric exercise.
The church we came in, they might be someone there. Probably go and see. So they might tell us.
Yeah, he can do anything. Superman.
Oh, goodness.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from Quora.
Who's calling? God. Please tell me out. Tell me where it is.
You guys get Quora, the website is
It's very unfortunate, but yeah, I did not think it was this big. When I looked at the maps, it looked so much smaller. But it's so odd, you never really see these graveyards.
Well, we found Superman secret workout
really look at
routine
it,
now.
right? So you have a reason to go there. So.
It's not like they were regimented with like the structure.
Yeah.
It's like if someone passed away, you pick your land and it's not like you go here, like an address.
Yeah. I guess because you would probably be like orally passed down the knowledge, right? You're like, oh, I know where. Yeah, go and live some flowers.
Well, so maybe you could get in the church and someone might know.
Yeah, you might. I'm imagine if they work for the church. What are you doing? Yeah, that's roughly this area.
What are you doing?
But I imagine because they were buried over 100 years ago, I imagine the writing on it must have gone by now. So even if we did find the area, we might not know which grave it is.
But surely, I mean, because obviously there is a number, a letter, so they must have some kind of system.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Don't know all. Don't know all.
Also, this umbrella is tiny.
I didn't know who the big characters are.
It's for dogs. It's a dog.
Biggest umbrella. Paul's got the storm sword.
It's so weird how sometimes the signal's better in the tunnel
If there's
than
no
it is
markings,
outside.
leave it
I
out
don't
and
know
check.
how it's possible. Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Some people have been doing that
I
already.
just know sometimes that's the case.
I wonder what the oldest one is.
I should know.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Study
I probably wouldn't know.
electrical engineering.
You tell me. Just an engineer, man.
Sometimes it's like the balance of the
I
signal.
remember when I looked at the map, it was on one of the edges, but I have no idea which edge it was.
Did the map show it because it's a good...
No, it didn't. It just had like a circle with 4 X's on it. I don't know how that person found it out.
It's all... Beautiful car.
Yeah, I mean, this is beautiful.
I was trying to get B-roll, and I was like, that view is sick. And I was like, I don't have much time, and I kept bubbling on the camera.
not an Apex player?
I don't think I want to grow. I think I've been paying like rent my entire life. I think I'll just throw it in like the ocean.
Normally cremated.
Yeah,
Which one?
That sounds pretty good.
I saw someone do a cremation and then scatter the ashes and skydive. Oh, that's pretty cool.
No, that's pretty cool. I'm just imagining like you
I thought
open the
you
lid,
wanted a
it
cup.
just goes in your face.
Okay.
Well, it was 4 people around about it.
I think you'd have to like plan that out how you're going to release it.
It's been proven twice that he can't be good.
It's like go for it.
Isn't Superman made just to always win?
Yeah.
I mean, the church looks really cool.
Is that the only death battle? Is that the only death battle they had to do twice because fans were so salty? They literally had to like prove it twice.
It wasn't. Yeah, now that I've got to do this.
He definitely beats Superman. Because they're both the same.
Okay, I've always speculated whether One Punch Man can beat Superman, but I think if you're up to date with the manga, I think it's pretty much proven that he can basically beat anyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it A?
Yeah. I do think Superman cannot be one.
Region B, Region C, Region. They're in R.
Yeah.
R3. I've got someone trying to help look at my mum.
Oh, really?
On the website right now to see if she can find him. We'll see if we can find someone around.
I'm guessing because of air circulation.
I have no idea.
Chat, why are there turbines?
Might have to go.
There's turbines mounted to the top, blowing air in one direction.
One that you can't read might be appropriate.
What is that about?
I mean, I think so.
Unbelievable though, huh?
What is it?
Exhaust movement? I guess that makes sense. Ventilation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, again, this area is not really been a historically Welsh-speaking area.
Yeah.
Well, I was always kind of subjugated by the English. So, yeah, you're saying things. We're brothers.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's
so many.
It's a nice plot over the hills of Wales, but I would think.
Oh, do you want to know what movie I watched on the Shinkansen to Osaka? I don't know if I want to spoil it because it is the best worst movie I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
Why some of them just like a pure cross, some of them are like
Moonfall? Do you know who Roland Emmerich is?
I don't know.
Maybe some experts in chat can let us know.
He's the guy who
I'm
made,
was
it like Day After Tomorrow, 2012 or whatever? Yeah.
Falling? Is that literally
And this flat is still being.
It is so much
Must have been some of Grace
more than that. And I would spoil it for chat because it is some of like the most wild shit I've ever seen in like a high-budget Hollywood movie.
Why did you watch it?
What did you call it?
Because
a
I
memorial
think
for
Charlie
the
mentioned it
lineage?
like on the podcast, and I've always like.
I think it keeps going down.
I remembered.
So one thing I
And I
know
was
is that
like,
when Ian sets his mind to something,
I
I'm
trust
sure
Charlie's opinion.
we'll find the
in
reason.
free time.
So his mum is calling
It was.
helping
It
him
lived up to the hype.
figure out using online tools.
I wouldn't say it's
Her
good.
mother,
In fact,
she's
it's
quite
opposite.
interested in lineages as well.
It is.
So she
It's so
moved to a
shit
place in
and so
Suffolk
wild
simply because she
that
found a
it's
grave of.
kind of
well,
fucking
not
amazing.
simply because.
I went in
There's also Greg's
expecting.
there.
Yeah,
It's like I went in expecting a disaster
in
movie,
part because her
and I
family
came
once
out
lived there, and she's still
not
the
even knowing when they're
caretaker
gonna
at like the local cemetery
It's just-
and
I'm not going to
church,
say
and does
more
the
because
upkeep. She's very sweet.
I went in completely
And
I'd love
and
to
I
meet
didn't
you.
know any of the plot developments that were going to happen, and that's all I'll say.
But
Fair enough.
this is quite the challenge. I'll tell you what. I'll let you hold these for a second. As
Don't
I'm gonna
trust
go check
Charlie.
Go ahead.
the cross.
I think Charlie has.
we can find.
Charlie has pretty good taste. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Oh, we'll give him a pass for that one.
Visually,
The ADHD kicking in from behind. I don't know how you think ADHD works, but it doesn't just suddenly turn off.
wait. I'm sure Ian will decide how much time to spend and when to call it quits.
Just a switch.
Cedar was coming
It's alright,
from another
guys.
room.
I'll turn off the ADHD now.
No.
There's this reputation.
Another giant tunnel ahead. Oh my god.
That's oh my god,
We don't know what we're going to go into. Chris and Jim.
Where are we going to bury me?
Oh, that's a big.
Where? Ooh.
Big boy.
I don't know. Honestly, just kind of, just throw my ashes somewhere. I don't really need much about it.
He said he wants a gold Mega Marble gravestone.
He wants like a Trump Tower gravestone.
He wants that what's one of his horses, it's like luminous paint.
He wants to glow in the dark. He'll have the like danger written all over it. Do not resurrect.
This looks like a big tunnel.
Okay. He doesn't need more monuments. I think he said enough monuments. Is it this? What is
What were the names we were looking for again?
Phillips.
You've been that driver. You've been that.
It was his great-grandmother, great-granddad, I think. I forgot the name actually already. Ian's got all the information on his phone, I believe.
All the new cars.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to...
A TV screen strapped to my headstone playing Wacky Weekend.
That'd be quite good, wouldn't it?
Oh,
that'd be quite good.
Japan cars have the auto ones?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I did not know that.
Every car we've driven.
We're just holding on to flowers now.
Bro. What? Yeah. I need that.
Yeah, it's great. It's so good. You should get it.
So I'm just checking everything and seeing what's going
Oh,
on.
we stopped at that. We stopped at this thing. We looked at it.
We did, yeah.
Right,
oh,
so
I remember that stuff.
I'm sure Ian will find a way. So I'm going to
That's
chat
the one
now,
where
so I can see what everyone's saying. Although I'm sure Paul will tell me the highlights.
I do remember this road now.
He will tell me the highlights.
I guess we're driving the exact same road.
I would think so, yeah.
Bro, I've just fitted my house for bidets. I'm ready.
When are you going back?
I'm going back 6th of March.
Oh shit, it's like 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
What do you mean?
Nice.
Foreshadowing for what?
Also,
what am I doing?
Sydney's parents has completely refitted their house for bidets. Yeah. The world is slowly healing.
Yeah, right.
One toilet at a time.
Chris hits is the most Welsh scene ever.
Yeah.
This is very Welsh.
I don't know how people can go
So I'm
to
trying
Japan.
a quick text trying to sort things out.
I don't
Because
understand.
I've sorted everything out for this trip, and I've had to text and email everyone, and it's
That
kind of
was
a lot
like
to do
their
while
biggest
you're
takeaway
streaming and trying to keep track of all of it.
They were like,
cross with the circle is a plastic
a lot of things. They were like,
I think I'd know
this
that.
is kind of weird. First time they tried to bidet, they were like, actually, why don't we have this in America? In the fucking Midwest as well?
Dark timeline,
Yo, you need that shit. In the winter as well. You need toilet seats.
The weather fits the location perfectly, I agree. Lovely SMR.
Conversation over, boys.
What's up?
Sorry?
Alright.
Chewie is upon standing in a Welsh graveyard in the rain. It's a scene I never knew I needed. Chris.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So you were a lucky man.
Well, I guess we'll
My vision
wrangle
is shit.
Pete. And we'll go and get him. We'll head off to our next location. So, listen.
I almost fucked up actually.
Yeah,
Because I didn't bring my glasses on this trip with me. I forgot to pack them.
Oh no, so you can wear contacts.
Yeah, so I can only wear contacts. Normally I wear contacts with the camera. Camera turns off. I wear glasses. It's less strain in my eyes.
Wonderful stuff.
I'm going to be wearing contacts.
We couldn't find the exact grave. To be honest, I thought because we had the map we could be able to find it, but I did not realise how large this place was. Also, my map was a literal. I remember what it was. I don't know. I need to find the file. It was a white circle of this grave. There's the roads around it, but there was just 3 red X's.
I should get LASIK.
And the circle looked small. Like I thought it was like 100 graves from the map that I was given. So I should have done my research and checked further. But obviously,
I don't know.
But at the end of the day, I hope that he's felt some kind of connection to his family, knowing that they like it. I imagine it's quite powerful.
I should get LASIK. I don't know. This
I think I've only ever been to like
stupidest fucking
one
reason not
graveyard
to get
for one of my
LASIK.
family members, actually.
But there's the scene in Final Destination, right? And it's literally scarred me for life, right? Okay, so if you haven't seen Final Destination, there's a scene where a girl gets LASIK. It's a horrible
competition, I think. It's a speed run.
Most horrible way possible. So there's a scene where this girl gets LASIK, and then something happens, and the laser that shines in her eye becomes way too powerful.
It ties really well into our next thing we'll do later on as well. We'll tell you about later.
Skull. I don't even know if that's possible. Doesn't matter if it's possible or not.
It's got like a
I cannot remove
undeniable
that image from my
aesthetic. It
mind
makes so much sense why so
whenever
much
I hear
like pop
about
culture
LASIK or getting
stuff has
LASIK
come
or
to set.
the thought of it.
Oh, you should, because you see how ridiculous
he's
the
gone.
deaths are.
Taken
But at
by
the
the
same time,
Oh, okay.
also,
How you feeling?
saw that movie at a young enough age that it just left that, and it just never let off. Because, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the idea of LASIK also just scares me, okay? No luck.
Would you like
okay, that
give
should be
these flowers
shine
to,
a laser in your burn a bit of your eyeball, and that fixes your vision. Okay, yeah, scientific improvement, but just like
Mordecai, which was
that still sounds fucking scary.
Let's see if we can find anything.
He's like, let's just start flashing lasers in my eyes.
There was some sacrifices to be made.
Yeah.
Well, they make you better, Don.
Was it
Yeah.
Phillips?
I'll have laser. I think this is a whole new edition over here. She was like in bed with these.
I would hope she has good vision. If she didn't have good vision, I'd be like,
Good shot.
It's
The pain is like after. All right, Paul. Let's go drop this by this. There's a nice.
Timmy cannot waste her. Well, she's gone. Alright, so she's getting another type of laser actually. It's called
It's a little
ICL.
hard to make out, but I feel like,
all contact.
you know, they're gone, but they are not forgotten. So, to Lewis, Sarah and to Ronald, who unfortunately I couldn't find your exact tombstone.
It's like a silicon implant for your
from
fucking eyes,
Connor,
right?
Paul, Ian, and myself that we very much appreciate everything that you did, and rest in peace. I'm sorry we couldn't find the exact grave, but this is a very touching moment that you guys went all the way out here just so we could do that. Thank you very much. That was very sweet. I wish I could have met some of these fine folks, but this will have to do, just then. Well, wow. Shame that, but I think they led quite interesting lives, and I know that my grandmother spoke of her family all the time. She was part of the Mitherton Folk Express.
You're right, man.
Weekly notes, but let's get out of this rain, and thank you very much. She must
I don't know if they spoke Japanese.
I didn't.
Oh wait, we're back
They
in
might
the
have,
tunnel? Oh, we're back in the tunnel? Yo, tunnel OP, man.
I guess sometimes. I don't know why.
How's your bladder holding up?
Well, it was holding up pretty good until you reminded me, God.
Sorry. Just
I wonder
wanted
where
to check.
their grave is. Sadly, some of the graves have been fallen down, and you can trip over them even in the high weeds and grass.
I'll give you a hug, shake my hands with you.
We should be hitting the industrial plant.
Yeah,
Probably the most ugliest place in the planet.
Sitting in this giant
Cheers, mate.
smoke plume
Paul,
factory.
find the Phillips. Thanks for getting flowers.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that.
I'm sure we couldn't find it.
Sarah, Lewis,
Like,
and
how about
Ronald. Who knows the last time they were
The
visited?
car was on my lane.
Either by accident or by choice. Like somebody got some nice flowers though, so we
There's one
contributed.
time when I was
This
driving
seems like a new
Wisconsin.
addition to the whole plot.
Actually, when I imagine it's pretty opposite side. By accident.
Space.
Yeah. it's-
Did you do that as well?
I went up the hill there. It goes so far back. There's like a whole other parking entrance that you come in, and there's two other cars back there.
Oh my god.
Sometimes one way, like,
Well, let's go to
double lane.
The next one.
Because American roads are really wide and big. Oh, okay, I can go.
Thank you.
It was just a case of.
There we go.
It was one of those kind of like
Someone take the umbrella.
junctions where there are so many lanes. And I thought I picked the right one, but there's some lanes are going like the opposite direction, but there's one single lane there's only like one single lane for the like a writer. So it was done really weird. Luckily I realized that before I came to oncoming traffic.
America is not known for that great city planning.
Yeah.
Nothing but a little touch of rain.
Pete, what are you doing in chat?
What does he do? What does he do? What does that
Wales. Really? This is just peak.
I see the smoke. I see the smoke.
Look at that shit.
Well, don't be like rain where you like literally can't like open your eyes without having to like
right in the middle of the city.
Really?
So there's just this giant smoke.
It's that bad.
Coming out right in the middle of people's like houses in the middle of the city.
So that's
so fucking weird. I don't know why they decided to do it.
Great grandma.
Isn't that actually
I think so, yeah, overall as well, yeah.
Insane. So they must have passed in the 40s?
It's one of those two.
I can tell you.
50s maybe?
Look it up.
Look it up.
Great uncle.
I bet you're
Yeah.
right, though.
It is like dead.
I might have.
It's like the sand dunes are great,
So
but
the
the
last-
city itself is
Maybe
very odd.
I think I
very,
went too old on the
very
tombstone.
kind of,
I was like 18.
Obviously, it was his parents.
Yeah, but I think if they were like in the 50s, some of those were relatively new.
Power plant had something to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, chat, you probably won't be able to see it. It's super enhanced. You might be able to see something in a bit. But yeah, it just is hideous. Look at that. Look out to the right now. Look how hideous that giant plant is.
Wow.
I think chat will be able to see it.
Yeah, it was very cool.
But guys, you guys in the back, look how fucked that is.
Sarah Ann Phillips was
We're
buried there in
downtown, mate.
67.
Louis Phillips was buried there in 1950.
Oh wow. So their gravestones might have been as well.
Yeah.
Bro,
I think I chose one from like 12.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was so I thought they were a little older.
But it's just so industrial.
And now we'll go in our next part. We'll go and see a bit about where Betty's would have lived.
It's just
worked
something you don't expect.
in that location.
So we didn't.
I
That
know,
was,
just-
okay. That's John
Oh,
Street.
no, sorry,
really ugly.
Yeah, John Street. Well, John Street doesn't exist today.
Road trip now.
It's gone.
Yeah.
So a lot of it, I don't know why this ended up happening. Maybe someone who's an expert in stuff can tell me. But I guess a lot of the street names often get changed and used for different things. Sometimes named swaps.
I can't remember if that
It's
was
really
Totally
bizarre.
somewhere else.
That was
The street where
that
Betty was born was called that.
There's a drive-through stop and
that's
it's pretty bougie.
It's now called.
Schlingenberg.
Yeah, it was Tottery.
Yeah.
We stayed at the Smile Hotel.
Spotted.
Then
Yeah.
she grew up on
John Street.
John Street, which is now
Smile
called
Hotel. You don't really feel like you want to
Jake
smile.
Street.
The prices were very, very cheap. And it was good, actually.
Yeah.
They had like an open alcoholic bar. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember the cocktail menu where it's all within told you how
Well,
to
we'll
make
go
your
and
own
check it out.
cocktails.
Yeah, this is
See, and then we can compare pictures. We do have some pictures of what it used to look like.
We do.
Yeah, so we can compare the pictures of 70, 80 years ago. Or, no, sorry,
100 years ago.
And the downstairs, we just had a bunch of spirits.
Unbelievable. Did you guys, even though it was a little bit of rain and, mission failed successfully, I feel like, still. Did you guys enjoy today's very different than the festival?
There's a lot that wouldn't work in the UK. That does
We
in
got
Japan.
to go to.
Yeah.
It is very much the peak day, so it's going to be a little rainier. It's
Yeah,
going
but
to
I
be a
just
little
remember
grubbier.
we rock up to Tottery. We look around, which is what you're seeing right now, chat. And we're like,
I think it's really interesting.
Is this Japan right now? Or are we in fucking Siberia or some shit?
That's interesting.
And then we rock up. We're looking for some place to eat before we go to the sand dunes. And there is just one of the most bougiest fucking
I think it's fitting
Starbucks
that on a
in
day
the
that
middle
we
of this
discuss
stuff.
images, people who are no longer here, it
If it
rains,
isn't
gives us all
Tottery,
the
I
glow.
can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it is because I can't remember much
It is
else
quite fitting
about this city.
Memphis is considered one of the rougher places in Wales nowadays. I wonder if it was back then.
Well, I mean, in 1930, like I said, the king said, something must be done for these people. He might have stepped into any one of these streets, but
We had to chain down the car every time, otherwise the wheels would be gone.
I just can't believe that he said that. And then they started an initiative. And those are like literally my great-grandparents.
They always motivated.
Something must be done for these.
Oh shit, I think I have the tokens for the golf.
It's okay. That means you can go back.
Yeah.
Right. Wow, what a really, I've never seen a graveyard quite like that.
That was actually really fun though. I want to do more of that. I'm sorry we didn't have more time.
You should.
Oh dear.
Okay,
so we got, it's because there's a John Street down
the hard
Trey
part.
Harris, so they renamed
Okay,
it
here's
for
the
postal reasons.
Here's the thing, because like the driving part is not the one. You just hit the ball.
It's two
it gets
John
harder when you have to like control your strength, which you
Bro,
do.
I did
on
not
on actual
know.
golf course.
Yeah, we had a dog's belly.
I think driving range is like really good stress relief. Yeah.
What?
But it is.
So it was
very
House 50
rewarding
was the
game
original
when you
postage?
get like that
Wow.
perfect shot.
What, golf?
Yeah,
for
it makes
golf.
things like development. Probably.
You like badminton?
Badminton? I thought you said badminton.
He said badminton.
I like badminton.
The school, the house.
Oh, you thought I said badminton?
It's badminton. It's not badminton. We can say it like
Place of employment.
Badminton. I like badminton, yes.
You'd be a great volleyball player.
Why?
Wait, I thought we were talking about badminton.
Should have had
Where did volleyball come from?
Julie could have ripped out a storm.
Please explain your brain.
She would adopt your Betty.
You did clickbait.
Yo, is this a TikTok right now?
Oh, sure,
This is
man.
the 10 reasons why I would think
Oh, Lord, I must laugh. She was a pretty interesting gal. I wonder if where 50 John Street was is now just like, it's like a decathlon. Do we know what's in its place? Uh-oh.
But he could be best.
I was like,
I hope it's something
And then in my
fitting.
mind, I was like, oh, guard is already
not
like
like
6 feet. You'd be great at
repair.
volleyball.
Well, I'd be
And then
fitting.
I said that,
Yeah,
oh, guard, you'd be good at volleyball.
If it's a laundromat, I'll be a little disappointed.
No.
So
What would the worst possible scenario
I've always
be?
wanted to play volleyball.
You never played volleyball?
No, like,
Yeah, I don't know what.
What shot we go to the
What shot do you want?
Be there anymore. It's always quite sad, especially when things last quite a long time.
And badminton.
true.
I like that. You're kind of like, ah, it sucks.
Just do a sports
I hope
day.
it's a
play-
restaurant
you
like
play
the
tennis?
Codfather
I
or
like tennis as well.
the Magic Walk or whatever it was we passed.
I'm not going
The
to.
Codfather, yeah. Or just some sort of place to eat.
It's a whole.
Wait. What do you think badminton is?
These men aren't even working. He's literally kicking a rock.
What is badminton?
Kicking it back and forth.
Badminton is not played on the beach.
Okay,
Something must be done for these people.
Sometimes I don't know if you are.
You'll be saying today.
It's my favorite quote. I can't believe the king came here and was so horrified. Let me see if I have
Is this
that.
inside or outside?
That's outside.
I took a picture of it because I just couldn't believe it.
Taking bets now.
When I first saw your Twitch channel, it sounds like he said something along the same lines.
He said,
must be done for this American. Oh, good heavens.
in 19... Oh, so before the coming of the factories,
sad.
Mother Tydfil had been officially listed a depressed area.
Wow. Officially listed.
Yeah, you look at the listing. It's depressed.
6 minutes until we get to the sand dunes.
Because of the decline of coal, iron, and steel. In 1936, King Edward VIII visited the dismantled remains of the great Dowley Works. Horrified at the poverty he witnesses, he proclaimed, something must be done for these people. Before the outbreak of the Second World War, the British government created a number of acts to attract new businesses to development areas that had been dependent on heavy industries and had been hard hit by unemployment.
Can you explain to Gom how your
Unbelievable.
There's a technique.
Yes,
It says that in 1939, 4 new firms had come to Mother Tydfil. Kaiser Bonder, Hall Telephones, and
so,
Welsh Products.
the pro, right? You
Factories had become a
turn the
symbol of
knob,
hope.
and it's heat
Well, that is
activated to
bleak.
get the balls in the hole. You're with
The local
the knob's
factory
heat
is a
activated.
beacon
But
of
most
hope.
people, because your hand gets tired holding the knob forever, right? But if you hold the knob too tight, the balls overshoot, and if you hold it too little, it's too wet. So you hold it in the sweet spot, and then you take a 10-yen coin and you jam it in the knob, and then all you have to do is rest your palm on it, and it's like then the balls just you get the reaches.
And then the other side of the wall
That's how
was a
you play,
garbage
and you
on
just
fire,
press money.
and then it deflates. And it's pointless.
That's really cool, though. It's quite
It's
poignant.
kind of like, yeah, it's pointless.
Free money is not fun.
Also, like,
You
factories are necessary,
or
but
Kyujin no Hoshi or Ashita Joe or whatever you call it. They even have like some Evangelion for you really big.
Do you know
wings.
anything of the
And, like,
Teddington's
that's fine.
aircraft controls?
And you just get, and then
Okay,
they give you
do you know
this,
Kefin Coed?
No, I wouldn't know anything about it.
You know Hoover?
I know Hoover, yeah.
So that was the big thing.
Oh, wait.
Those are the big in the line.
No, yo, you don't bring Genshin
So
Impact into
big,
this thing.
additions.
Excuse me, Pete? Excuse
We're not
me?
too far from the that is.
I feel like.
Yo, why are we gonna bring Genshin into this, man?
What's crazy to me is that
You know what? I'm gonna
some
say
aspects that
Genshin
haven't
at least has
changed.
gameplay, you know? At least it has gameplay.
The Pachinko, you have to push the button right. And if you don't, you fucking suck. That's it.
What button is that?
What button you push to get your SS? You just shake it and you hope a rainbow comes
There's another whole game that comes with that point, okay?
Sad and seedy now is their last link to the days when they worked together. Boy, the miners really love their industry. That was like a really
over
bring them all together.
Over
sad and seedy,
you know what?
and depressed, officially listed.
You know what?
Yes.
Is this an officially listed
Hell
professor?
yeah.
This one's
Hell yeah. That's
Rumford
what
would
I'm
be
talking about.
officially listed sad and seedy. Basil, armed and dangerous.
Best places in the UK.
Depressed, my God.
It's pretty big. I don't know which area we're in. Like, it's a very big
relative to quite
I said sand dunes. It's pretty big, the whole area, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
Like, it's not small.
deranged.
Who's gonna ask that? Just someone text in the group. I don't think they're not paying attention. They're just, can you text? Sorry. Oh, wow. You're not in the group. Oh, man.
Guys, someone text Navi and ask him where. Okay.
Yeah, can you just ask where do we got to park in the sand dunes?
I'll let Nidus handle it.
Okay. God damn it.
This entire stream is just kind of getting donut walled.
It's literally the donut wall stream. Like, I'm like, guys, I swear I have friends, look, they're in the RP with me, and they never reply. They never fucking listen to me.
The old from school. Which town? I do not think she was a Hoya.
What are we doing at the sand
Georgetown's
dunes?
a
We are
famous
going to be
university
doing
outside of
sand
DC,
stuff.
and they're the Hoyas.
Do you know that because of basketball?
He does.
What do you heard about sand surfing? Is it more like surfing or is it more like
Under John
I
Thompson.
know one person who done it, and they didn't say anything, they just said,
Ian and I know
snowboarding
our
and
basketball.
shit. That's what they said.
Great game invented by the Scots.
Next to the sandboard place.
If I'm not mistaken.
Is it actually?
No. It was invented by Naismith, an American. How could you make that mistake?
No segues? We've had enough segues.
Damn it. Damn it all.
Got it doubly wrong.
Canada is America.
Like Naruto, I'll
North
believe it.
America specifically.
Believe it. I knew he'd hear that. I knew he'd fucking hear the Naruto.
Please don't let it be that bar.
But here's nothing else.
Don't let that be old Betty Snow.
Normal conversation. Nidus sleeps. Why would you do this? Why would
My
you do
dreams
this?
of royalty.
Why would you make our day
quickly
worse?
dash today.
Okay,
My good name's been run out of this town.
Do you know I saw on like Twitter recently? Just this out of context clip of Boruto, where I think like Sasuke or something is fighting dinosaurs. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on with Boruto right now? Why would you do this?
Yeah.
You do this, my boy. Have you seen it?
No, not the dinosaur.
What was dinosaurs?
You were supposed to help me out. Is that
Because
generational
I've not been
Welsh?
keeping up with Boruto.
I feel like it's all becoming clear now.
I just stoked this. That they gave him
Bruno.
lightsaber.
Yeah.
He had lightsaber. Is that? I mean, he doesn't keep it or anything.
Yeah.
I like this comment. Generational whelp.
Looks like kills me. Dude. I'm like, I don't want this. Get this out of my story.
That's about
I
right.
don't like all this technology that they're adding. It's like Korra. When Korra went steampunk, I was like, get this technology out of my fantasy world, dude. I was so mad. All right,
Yes.
and rap.
He says we'll see him.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Do you want me to search up? I don't know what to search up.
The college. Sand surfing Totori, but I don't know, man. I'm just gonna drive to where we went with the RV.
Yeah.
The last one. Here's this way. Where is it?
I think this has been a very enjoyable day for me, though. Thank you.
This is where we did the.
Itachi is the go.
Pete, do you know what you're saying?
I read chat.
Off we go.
Itachi,
I'm learning about everything
Itachi
so far.
famously committed
It's
genocide
been
against
actually,
his own tribe,
to me, extremely interesting. I never, ever would have had this opportunity without this.
But yeah, he's
I'm
the
glad
guy,
we
he's
get
the
to
guy.
share it with those who might also share an interest in it.
What the fuck is that? I have no idea what it sounds like. No one gave me the link.
No, it's very rare.
Where the fuck
As always, chat, bear with me.
Well, there's where we did our race.
Welcome to Generational Wealth.
Yeah, that's where we did our race.
Where am I
This
going?
rain? Yeah, I mean, easily
Said
a
that one
wealth
of them
moment.
standing by outside.
Where?
Oh,
Like, there's no, I don't know
we
where to
make
go.
do.
We literally
Make
went with
do.
the sand
Oh,
barriers.
you sprayed the water right in my face.
Okay, can you ask him to throw it back?
As you opened, I got a nice cemetery shot of you guys.
You did?
Kind of.
Oh,
It was.
you're gonna do 3 points.
I mean,
Yeah.
You see this right here? You guys are down there under umbrellas. It's quite cool though.
Not as the same.
it's I'm always talking about because Sandwich is so like visually cool. It's like,
I want to see you.
people are resting.
We gotta fix this whole piss issue.
You look like Jeff the Killer on these pictures. I look like a neutron star collapsing. What the fuck is that? You gotta show chat again.
I might have to print this one off. Which one do you like more, this one or this one?
I think that one.
It's like, look at my body. I can't even see it. I'm like Dr. Manhattan.
Waiting here forever.
I look
here we go.
ethereal. Ridiculous.
Oh, I love it. That was before we had wine. Somehow.
I'm like fighting for my life.
I was floating after wine yesterday, Chet.
My God, you are a ghost.
Alright, Boston.
Jeff the Killer. I think that's right. I may have left the flowers that way. I couldn't read. Oh, that was cool. I really like that cemetery. Alright,
Oh yeah. Unhelpful comments.
We went through like 3 biomes in like an hour.
Shall we? Gentlemen? Bit of a short walk.
Yeah, this is the opposite. I wish someone gave me this link.
Shouldn't be long. 34-minute walk. Just around the corner.
What a sucks would have been nice
This way.
All good. Do you want the other umbrella? Is it there?
I don't know. It be in the back and the floor.
My God,
Your hair looks windswept.
it's quite wretched, isn't it?
No, I would never just use that word to
Is the hair
describe you.
on point today?
Looks phenomenal.
Officially listed as windswept.
Depressed and windswept.
Biggest bump we've ever had.
Generational whelp is the best comment I've heard all day.
Generational whelp.
That's,
well,
those Twitch chatters are funny people when they want to be.
I say collectively they're the funniest person I know.
Yeah, true.
They're also the dumbest.
The unfunniest at times
yes.
as well.
But like collectively they are the best of us.
Yeah.
They always have the best comment.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, there's no way it goes down from so far. We've gotten kicked out of her old employment.
Just over there.
What?
There's a weather spoon just over there. If you want it to go down drastically.
It's pretty bad, but it's fine.
Oh, my God.
It'll be 40 minutes to get stuck for a beat.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
So good. Do you want to hold this or are you alright?
I think it's not running that bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Well, I'm sure. No lights in this.
Car coming.
Did we get location?
We did now, finally.
Don't want to test. Don't want to test right away.
19 times to get it.
I like how the sound feeds are on the opposite side of the camera, so the chat can't see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Funny old floats.
Actually, I like this town. It's not as bad as you made it out to be.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I lived in worse. I would say, and you can, if there's anybody from where I'm from in America, Joplin, Carl Junction, Carthage, those houses, Carthage.
Like the ones who fought the Romans.
Maybe. Those places, I think, will have, if it is one, significantly less to offer on a grander scale.
Green light, green light, green light.
I mean, I don't know, maybe not.
Well, I mean, if it seems decent, what about it? You know, what's speaking to you?
Julia,
Why do I think so? Well, I feel like there's the remnants of
will tell you like the software. We're like, no, I don't want to fly.
of a community, I guess, and like I don't know, maybe I've only been here for 2 hours, but people are still nice. There's still some historical parks and places. They're nice pubs. Obviously, it's a bit more run down comparatively, and it's a bit spread out.
We'll figure it out.
Best days are behind it, but I think it's still not nearly as dangerous as I expected.
Something one second.
Okay, all right. We are 2 minutes away.
Aberdare Road, formerly
Excited.
John Street. This is John Street?
This is John Street. Yeah, this road.
We're gonna go. Where's 50?
Yeah.
It's going to look completely different. It's completely changed.
But then we wanted to see other parts of the Sumeru.
Are you going to the car? Can you grab my brother to film book?
Yeah, I mean it's
yeah, it's the white one.
At the end,
Yeah, John Street.
Sounds cool.
This is the street where Betty lived in 1939. This otherwise, where all these cars are going by. It's all gone.
But the picture I have of it from 1921, there's like a Boots. What? There's the Pike's Place Fish Market or whatever. It was all here. Now
it's gone.
Where is it?
It's been 100 years, man.
Well, this shit's still there. They have Bill and James performing, which is cool. We're only here for the crack. What's the crack?
Well, the first limit is the proper name.
That's like what's the crack? It's an Irish saying for like what's good. No, you're not allowed. So this is now obviously known as Aberdare Road. It's the heart of Merthyr's working class neighbourhood. So there's other houses there.
It was an optional
quest. It was just in the Yeah. It's a CBD store. Can't do that.
Things have changed. Things have changed.
Oh my God! The weed of crime bears bitter fruit.
What would they say now? Your ancestors.
They'd probably indulge. Everything I've learned.
A little bit less depressed with that.
These are all like newer houses, but they would have been along around this road. Like, and as it says from the person who is like the expert in this area, they're telling us the houses were simple, small, and overcrowded, typically for families working in the coal mine and ironworks. But he would have spent many of her earlier years here experiencing life as part of the community that helped build Merthyr's industrial strengths. And I imagine that, like, if you lived here in it would have been, like overcrowded. That sense of community was probably all that like was keeping you going. So Betty would have walked down the street. Obviously, we wouldn't look like
You're
this.
hit by a lorry.
Moving 15 billion tons of coal. But yeah, we would have fill out a form that
But
says
imagine how ironic it is that right there, there's a place that says head event, always there.
All right, boys.
Except
for the actual things that we need to be here. Unbelievable. But I mean, this to me is already nicer than a lot of the places that I grew up in.
These are like new houses. These are fancy. Believe it or not, these are probably like 30 years old tops. It's like, no. Well, the thing is, like this wall, these types of walls, stone laying
They also said
high chance that could have been there since
the John Street days.
There's a lot of these stone walls like this that are around Wales that are like 200, 300 years old. Because it's really hard to actually build a wall just from stone. From what I understand, they don't use cement. There's no like, it's placed really like perfectly, and then I think there's some kind of other bonding agents, but it's not like this super strong thing. It's like, here's an art, like laying the stone.
Probably lost to us now.
I think there's something who can still repair it and do it, but it's ungodly expensive. Like it's a craft. So let's see what else we have.
Well, John Street. Betty walked these under the very soil that I now stand.
Okay.
She also played and worked and went to school.
So, I think Ian has them. Do you have pictures of this area? What it looked like 100 years ago? And you probably have.
I have the one that says, from the year she was born.
So we should do a fun comparison.
We'll hold the camera up to the picture and then release it to show you CBD.
So there's only really one thing you can say. Something must be done.
Something must be done for these people. Well, they did a lot to them. They took in everything.
Have you seen?
Yeah, I mean, now it's. I mean, it's not. It's not good.
Are you trolling? You
trolling?
You're trolling. You did not say
I love generational wealth. It's fun I've had in days.
Coal mining town. Some of the chat says coal mining towns have gone through a lot. Changed since they closed. South Wales was bombed pretty bad during World War II, so most towns are rebuilt and changed due to that also. My granddad lived in from Liverpool, and the reason why he ended up in Wales is because they sent like kids, refugee kids, to Wales, North Wales.
Just to get out of the war zone.
Yeah, because I think all the like Liverpool was a port city, so pretty heavily bombed. So any like industrial areas were probably bombed. So it's pretty bad.
It's not even that long ago, really. 100 years.
But the houses would have been tiny, like really small.
But if you think about it, when I was born in '83, that's still only 50, 60 years prior.
Yeah.
It's not that far.
It probably would have. I don't know. It's hard to say, like, because obviously change is such a gradual thing. So it's hard to say, like, when it would have started, like, losing its kind of visual identity. But yeah.
So John Street was the one that curves around up here.
It's John Street.
Where the hell did everything go? It's like that hasn't seen development since it burned down or whatever.
Well, you know, in Tokyo, right? Like, you'll see houses that have been abandoned for like 10, 15 years that are completely overtaken by plants, right? Like, it's.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Nature works pretty fast.
The pub we like is overtaken by half the tree.
If you don't build anything, nature will take it back pretty quickly. It isn't a kind mistress.
Let there be a reminder to all of humanity that we are guests.
In like, when I lived in Swansea University, all the houses there, the old, like, I lived in a really small townhouse, really thick concrete wall, stone walls, but the rooms are tiny.
Really?
And it was like, internet was terrible. It's not like a fun place to live now, because you're like, wow, this sucks.
All right.
It's cool. So we wait for
Should we, Ian's decided to get a bite to eat really quick. He's like, Garth, I'm going to take a quick lunch break.
I'm going to go off for an hour, chat.
Here's the picture we got of Jeff the Killer with me and Connor. Do not adjust your ISO. It's just Ian cannot take a picture. Okay. Look at that. It's the ghost of Christmas past. His chest is just pale white. Oh, here comes Ian.
There we go.
That's it. Hello.
Hello.
No bug.
What's Julian at? Toilet? Everyone went to the bathroom, right?
Do you have the iPad? Oh, you have that, right? Yeah, so you can still
It's always
I will.
That's okay.
So, what's your next? Yeah.
I think that Garth's done a great job of just taking all the pressure off. This is great.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. I'm just showing up at the events now.
CBD oil.
Not do anything. You know, I think he's both Didas and I, and then, you know, sometimes we'll get called up. We'll be like, what's up?
I think it's the kind of round that's just going to get you back, no matter what.
Back to the show.
It's pretty nice.
It's not. I wouldn't describe it as nice.
Yeah, I mean, we're just auxiliary.
I look for you.
It's fun.
Oh, quick, jump into the lorry. I wonder how windy it is.
Yeah, when you're going that fast down the sands, we're going to be
at least you have this old
sand. You're going to be so far ahead.
I think these walls look so cool.
They do.
Oh, really? Well, with age comes wisdom.
So they told, Levy just told me that apparently it's quite hard. These are probably...
You know what I sound like? Leonard.
Come on. I have to imagine. They're going to give us sleds as option if you want to talk to it.
That sounds fun.
Yes.
In love with school here.
You know what?
coming home from the toy factory and life with that.
Oh,
You're
wow.
like, this is hard.
So yeah, you can see the like terrace-style housing.
That's
kind of like
never happened in my life.
I'll tell them like earlier chat. That's
Oh, that too.
Miyazaki. What is it? You've watched Castle in the Sky. All of those houses in that style was kind of inspired by how the terrace house kind of follows the natural landscape.
It's beautiful.
And he also he was very sympathetic towards the coal miners' strike in the 80s. And he spoke about it a lot. He felt like they were fighting for a way of life that they deserved. Miyazaki, he was very sympathetic towards the coal miners' strike. He felt like it was important to like protect that way of life.
That doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
Just take away an entire city's identity like you said. And instead of making you like safe and you're fine or whatever, they just gave up. They're just like, forget it. I mean, look at all of the progress that was made.
This was the main street. This was the only street.
Swap you guys to camera when he's ready.
This was the main street. Where's the booth?
I placed the only charge, got a fresh one in.
That makes me look like this is John Street or probably right here. Oh yeah. This was the big John Street turn, huh? So this is where I wonder if that wall is in the picture.
Yeah. Are you gonna ride a sandworm? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Get the sandworm. You see here?
This is John Street.
Yeah, where they go.
This used to have stuff.
Yeah, the tram is here.
Yeah, I mean, there probably would have been loads of stuff here.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for
Julian set up
nature to take over and leave us.
101 years ago.
I've got a nervous now.
That might be Betty's own.
I've done it before for years. This is not the Connor I know. I'm nervous. I'm gonna hurt myself. This is not you. That's not the Connor I know. You're the guy who in my downtime you've got this. I can't understand you because your voice is too low. What is that?
It's also missing the rear view.
You're the guy who tells you.
All right, so we have the bus station.
You say like, what do you say?
Georgetown Shopping
gamers.
Center.
Today we're gonna do this.
Maybe this was a remnant too, like this little.
It might have been.
This was I'm both a fan.
I'm sorry. You're right.
This is John Street, where he grew up.
And was born.
I'm sorry, was born. The street she grew up on. Oh, sorry, John Street where she grew up. She was born on this street.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
So in,
We don't need a hospital for a Phillips.
Wow. How long until we swap them?
That's great. Getting all the houses different. When they change.
Alright. Sorry, chat.
Oh my god. Of course it has to be.
Sorry, guys.
Still having fun.
A rainy
Still
day.
enjoying the stream.
The somber day.
My bad. I'm slow.
No,
the street you mentioned.
Yeah, showing the pandemic.
Sorry.
This is the street she lived on for most of all of her life.
No stories yet.
To Joplin. To Joplin, Missouri.
Or Gary still.
I need my list drink.
Bring the whale scarf. I'm scared of getting it super sandy. I won't do that to the scarf. But where it's not.
You don't think much of it, or
I love it, but it's like it's gone.
Let's keep walking down.
yeah. I mean, this looks old though.
You know what though? I actually quite like this street. I would.
I didn't see that. I mean, I imagine that church has definitely been here since you.
You shouldn't have said
John Street.
the idea that I could do that.
So John.
Swap the cams.
Well done.
All right, chat. We're gonna swap cams. We'll be back in
But
2
you know
minutes.
what?
Don't
This
go
is a
anywhere.
very charming street. I wouldn't mind living on this.
So, don't worry. Stay tuned.
Back in New York families, pageantry like this.
No, I never
2 seconds. Be right back.
thought to look.
We should do generational Welsh.
Well, if you do a sequel, we'll do mine. And then I can't wait to get my Royal Palace.
Oh boy.
We're back, chat. Welcome.
I will hire geologist, as he called them. We'll find which rock you want to board under.
I genuinely think some of my relatives are like feet. I didn't.
I'm not so certain that mine weren't.
I'll check.
Figure that out.
All good.
Look at this. I like this street. It's quite charming. I would love to live on a street like this and anywhere.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we're from.
You get your cool little. I like how you can. These little parking garage. That's terrifying. And then on the but then the left, you've got this nice lush greenery.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like hills. I like.
You're way more optimistic about this than most British people would be.
I think this is a nice street, nice neighborhood.
As you walked.
Well, broken.
Escape.
Okay. Side to the left. What's up, man?
This building?
Should we go search for them?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay, let's go find some stuff.
It was one of these that she did it in pizza again.
Wow, here we go. What a familiar sight.
On Google Maps. They sent
Hey,
it.
I'm busy. Here you are. All right,
at
so
it,
here's
Owen?
what I was thinking. I got these shoes are pretty sick, you know? I always wear Adidas, but I did bring some kind of like
She would have gone through here.
shoes that you can just
So
put on
many
and then
times.
tight with like a cord. Should I do that? Because I don't want to stand in these things for like 2 years. And now there's a Pokemon. Everyone's got these vests. So stupid. Do you have
Going up a little
vests?
bit because of something
See,
else.
we're not sponsored. We gotta pay for our own stuff. See, Pumas, Adidas, we're rocking old school. That's what we're doing here. Hey, but we also don't know where anybody went. And wow, so that was where she was born. That's okay, though. No better company than the present. What gave birth to her in some moved down the street.
How did we lose 6 people? That's
They might have been at their friends for dinner. To the left. They just left?
Oh yeah, they always find the form.
So she used to have to walk just to get straight?
Let's go have a look.
All right, well, let's go back around and meet Connor then.
That's
Whoa,
convenient.
3 minutes away from
How am I
school.
going to get my 10,000 steps in there?
You guys want to see what makes me really hyped? Because we're going like snow or sand boarding, right? And I was thinking like, who's going to have the best drip? I think this is a beautiful little neighborhood.
Oh, these houses
Totally
now.
rad. Look at that shirt.
Yeah.
Isn't that so sick? Cowabunga.
Quite old.
It's bodacious. And like, if I'm going down the sand dunes, I'm like, whoa, dude, this is totally rad. Welcome to I feel like everyone's going to be, hey, there's one. We got one.
We learned.
Have you signed your life away yet?
At first I was sad. Now I'm quite proud that I am a man of the people.
Has Connor done it?
I came up teaming out. Earth,
Alright.
stone, and rock.
So I did something a little bit awkward there. I signed my life away when I signed it as a Giga, and I didn't realise that until after I signed my name. But I didn't sign my actual name.
It's like the most beautiful score I've ever seen.
Okay, here's the thing. I signed Gig Up way more than I signed my real name nowadays. So by muscle memory, I just ended up signing Gig Up. So I don't know how many like official documents have my username on it.
Behind the
Legally
old
binding
Texas DIY superstore.
Yo, are you ready?
Find Didas or your real name?
This is where my grandma, who loved this country dearly, would go to school every day.
I've never surfed in my life.
Corona
It looks. I saw the balls.
I never snowboarded.
Guess
We should
that.
probably
never
swap on that,
surfed.
I think, actually, because that one seems to be
I have
dribbling off.
longboarded. I have longboarded.
Okay, you should be good.
Have I skied? No, I have not skied. What else? I bet. I have.
Skateboard?
Have I put my life in
Skateboard?
Skateboard? No, I can't do kickflips, man. You can't do a kickflip.
before I was born.
You can't.
When you lot were
You just
born.
look uncool, right?
Something must be done for these people.
I can do an ollie.
We had to redivide
Standing
purposes
still.
for the
Should
rest
send
of
I
this
should
out,
have
probably,
do an
but
ollie when you're moving.
Unbelievable.
I mean, like,
a
looks
carefully
kind of similar to
constructed
snowboarding
Christian
boards do, and I'm a shit
Catholic
snowboarder.
school
Yeah, that's stuck to your
is
feet.
now
And I'm a shit snowboarder.
Jurassic Park.
Since I've done it like 3 times.
So you're a ski guy.
wow.
I've done skiing
Only
0
100
times.
years.
So
Well,
I've
even
owned
that.
40 years.
Maybe you're
40.
And it's been
Maybe I
completely
rap.
reclaimed by
Unfortunately, I'm Southeast Asian, so
I
we were
must
born
say that
allergic
is
to the
quite
snow.
shocking.
Yeah. Actually,
It's an
like, the
enormous
first time I went
school, too.
snowboarding
Was-
or skiing,
Oh.
or like any winter sports, was last year.
Glad you went to school.
With
The school
Wandering
looks
boys, yeah.
absolutely insane. Like, I think it would be so hard to get a school like that in Wales.
And I can't believe they didn't keep it
What are you
for
trying
any
to
sort
say?
of other purposes.
Go.
If we go down to Corona Court,
you-
someone just said in chat, there's
You
a
want to
plaque.
go?
for
we
the
go.
office.
Are you doing a bit, or are you asking to go?
Thank you, Chad.
I genuinely can't tell. It's just like, does he want to come?
This is the Uniqlo's finest. I'm soaked through. I'm joking. No. My shoes are, though. That was a mistake, trying to find the grave. My word, the old school close. Oh, they called it close as in shut down.
No, close is another word for street. Normally one. Yeah, close is normally. I think it's normally one that doesn't have a.
It's like a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, cul-de-sac.
Huh.
So basically, if you think that this is snowboarding, you will fall.
Okay.
So this is just a straight down zigzag.
Maybe it's the same one we just saw. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see if I can read this.
So be careful not to go inside
this site. Again, it's a stable story.
You're going straight down and it's pretty close.
The former location for the stables associated with the Yangshan Iron.
It is, well, in summer it might be laughable, but in February is pretty winter, it's going to be very cold.
It was a stable, and then the Corona pop is so fondly remembered by the local people that when Miller Housing asked for.
So okay, is everyone doing snow? Is everyone doing sandboarding now?
Corona Court was overwhelming. I wonder.
That'd be fun to do.
It says there that the Corona pop is most certainly a Welsh success story that remains an important part of the country's social history. What was it? Morrissey was site. Corona pop found by the grocers. It's a grocery store.
Because it's really at
So this used to be the stable. George been taking tip at the bottom of Swansea Road.
You're American.
Wow. This is 1970. So that's all gone.
What?
Okay.
So they redeveloped it not even 50 years ago.
I want the books.
Wow. And it was so fondly remembered that they just kept the name.
I don't think I've seen any of my streets.
Not yet. We haven't done it. I'm quite proud of that. I'm glad that the local community is okay.
Yeah. What the hell?
I got the L-board.
Something a bit of mold.
Right up your street. Corona family drinks.
I'm on brand, boys.
Wow.
I got like a DLC board.
You never know.
Pay extra for that.
That picture. No, she couldn't. That's like 50s.
This is like a blue board, like an uncommon.
That's cool though.
So the steamboat apparently employed 1,500 people, which at the time I imagine was quite a lot.
Wow.
That's kind of really, yeah.
Is there another thing down the road, or is it the close? That's it.
Sorry?
Well,
we have other fun things about the family as well. Yeah, we'll sit down and talk about it.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, you want to have?
I've never had fish and chips in my.
I mean, Tottori in general is also. It's not
We're gonna
just
go
a fish.
That'd be sick.
Well,
I like how
there's a
we
story behind it.
not know anything. She's like, get your board, we're going. Give me a sense.
Well, we know some things. He said, "Don't fall in the ocean."
He said, yeah, he said, don't fall in the ocean, which I tend to keep that going.
That's sweet.
Want to check it out? Or?
Sorry. We shall we?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's go. Let's mosey.
You want to swap umbrellas?
I mean, this one's fine. I can hold this one easier.
Can you believe this weather?
Reset stuff it in. Very well. In case the shoes get dirty.
Is it really?
Yeah. This is what it's like any kind of time.
Oh my God. Wait, so for the UK contingent, not the English team. Is this?
So yeah, they
is
also
this
said
normal for you?
Don't try to turn. It's not like snowboarding. He said if you think it's like snowboarding, you're going to fall over. So
I mean, it's not normal for me to be holding a full frame camera.
It's going to be weird though, snowboard. Like,
an audience.
So I hear you say snowboarding. Like being on a board and not wanting to turn it, because that's how you slow down.
In the 1990s.
Don't you think?
This.
Yeah, we used to
Unlearn
do rugby in this.
snowboarding, which is easy because I barely
I remember having to do cross-country running. Backup sled. Weather like that. If all things go wrong, so you can still sled. Still like
tackle someone in this weather.
We're worried because he just said to go straight. He didn't really teach us any techniques or anything like that.
Like the street.
Good luck. Like, so the instructions are go straight and don't go into the sea.
Very charming.
Yeah, that's
Thank you for taking me. I would be very satisfied. That's really cool. I told you we would stream live every day. If I had internet. I would not mind.
You're like, where's Dabs?
I'll go to Georgetown. So one thing I don't know if Navi mentioned, we actually got, not the instructor, but the guy sorting this out, is the exact same guy who instructed us for the Segway in the Trash Tapes road trip.
They're nice manicured lawns.
So he actually recognized Navi and us.
Feels like you're back again? Again?
So like
What are you
these
doing this time?
chewing
Don't
gum
break anything
patterns
this
on the
time.
road here, on the path.
Are those chewing gums?
Yeah.
Woo, look at that. Look at that.
This is a staple of England.
That's not a sight you think
Really
you see.
take care of their surroundings.
And they get stuck in the...
For like ages.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
Is this older than Grandma Betty's?
Might
All right,
be.
here's the
yeah.
thing.
That might
If
be
I
Grandma
only
Betty's
have
one
to
right
go
there on the corner.
forward,
Sure, we did a DNA test on a couple
Surely
of
I
samples
can't
and
mess
we found out Betty did indeed.
Chewing gum.
You're good?
That could be from the Corona apocalypse. I thought that was bird shit. Wow.
It stains the ground.
Steaming machine and used to get rid of the bubble gum. It's probably
I never...
That's why Singapore banned gum.
I can't wait for us to do the Joplin version. When I take you to Missouri. And to me, that's somehow your family from turns out that one of your lineage lived in Carthage.
You're good at Egypt?
Well, like I told you, in Joplin, Missouri, there's a town called Redding's Mill.
Yeah, you wanna get some
very
gun shots
small.
over there.
It's like a
Top
population
5 worst things on the planet.
But some straight.
It
One
really
of Connor's ancestors, I reckon, he built the Redding's Mill Castle. And maybe
be fucking freezing.
that is possibly yours.
Oh, I don't get sand in my ears. But yeah, welcome to Pottery.
So,
this is a sand signal.
Obviously,
we still
we're
have
doing
signal?
this so that we can. This is just day 2 of 5 days, right? We're showing you guys as much of Wales as we can. Would you say
I can check with that.
my story, which is like this morning,
Yeah, it's pretty common.
is the common?
This is Tottori, and it's the only technically I think desert in Japan. If ever, as you can see.
Sure.
I mean, it's massive, and we'll get better views of that. It's a cool place. Why would you leave the UK if you had a good?
But I think this is just a very interesting look at.
Americans or people like, man, I'm Welsh, that's probably a similar story to what happened here. Probably industrialization, promise of better opportunity,
A marriage.
I hope the cooler isn't like cooler. I hope there's some like ice packs when we get hurt.
Left here. I hope you enjoyed the weather more in Joplin.
I've never seen trees. I mean, certainly the house is bigger as well.
Oh, that's the Georgetown Fish and Chips. It's called Weber's now.
Buy the sun because if we've been through like 3 biomes.
We're going to have a traditional, pretty much every biome.
I've never had it.
It's extremely popular. Oh my God, we're really like popular. It's like the most popular fish and chip shop in all of the.
You know what he said?
It's the only business I've seen open.
So I'm guessing that's where we're doing the sand surfing. And I didn't realise just how close to the sea we were.
When we did the segment, we never even got close.
You already smell the chips from here.
Ooh, that oil smells good. That's right.
It's cranked to the max now. Don't worry, let's see the method.
Does it really?
Looks so far.
How's it look, chaps?
So you've gotten fish and chips before, you just take it back to your flat?
We're in the middle of a fucking desert and we're streaming. Or you just eat it outside. You just leave your thing and you just eat
slow mo.
Well, if I'm out for the night, yeah. It depends when you're eating it, usually. But I don't have the fish, do I? I go for the sausage and batter.
What the hell?
Sausage and batter, mate. Or a saveloy. Oh no.
Oh, I'm so behind you.
We're gonna have to.
Oh, we can point it away. Point it away from me, don't worry.
The sand, like the sand part. I thought he was talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to leave anyway.
This is the ocean. Yeah. That's the ocean.
People asking what we're filming.
The Georgetown Boys and Girls Club.
That probably doesn't get used much nowadays. I think one thing that's been happening a lot in the UK recently. When I grew up, you could always go to a sports centre. You could always do every kind of sport you would want to do, and it was always within like 15-20 minute drive of you maximum. And now they've been showing it down there. Yeah, but it was a really big thing. Like every This is near me when I was growing up. There's like 3 places within 20 minute drive where I could go swimming, play badminton, tennis court, football court.
The board and the camera here.
Yeah, how can you do both?
I love badminton. And squash.
We're going off that
You just see him dive on heart attack in 4 seconds.
Fish and chips or squash?
Squash.
Oh yeah, both are a lot.
You know squash? I thought it was racquetball in the US.
I know both.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. They have it.
Well, it looked really busy, so.
Maybe the things called Georgetown.
Oh.
Even that's been forgotten.
No, it's been gone. Rebranded.
And so is the Boys and Girls Club right there.
Shall we?
Back to the car?
Yeah, let's do it.
Good. We did it.
It's so much for this house. Yeah, unbelievable. This is so sweet. Come look at how sweet this is.
I didn't know that. Did you feel somewhat more connected or more disappointed?
Disappointment's not the word I would use.
What the fuck? No way. No.
I would say I've become reinvigorated.
That's a clip.
I have a stronger tie to my lineage than I ever thought I ever would.
Choose your character.
Individual pose.
Yes,
would be disappointing.
What's your pose?
But it's not. It's really cool. I like where I'm from. I'm Welsh.
Oh, okay. So wait, yeah, my selection. All right, are you gonna like go to your default pose?
Yeah, something must be done for these people.
All right, so you
Let
ready?
me go to the other side. They're gonna.
Okay, mine's ready.
Welcome to Wales.
Zero disappointment. A little